Well, hey there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Smite Content Creator Cup. Also, happy St. Patrick's Day, which I revealed to Trelly earlier, and Miff caught you slacking on it.
No, dude, I'm wearing green.
Yeah, I distinctly. Yeah, I was gonna say, Trelly, do you have like green in your tattoo?
Oh, for
Is it
sure
like
he does.
It's
got to be like a permanent.
Yeah, there's a flower here.
Permanent
so I can
immunity.
accept that. Yeah.
To
No pinches.
being pinched.
Yep.
This isn't green? Oh, man.
this
What
is
a way
how
to
we
find
found
out.
But the Smite Content Creator Cup, we've been going for a couple of weeks. Of course, this has been a really fun event, and it is a very long event for a lot of these content creators. They've made teams with their subscribers to play in, at least for these first few weeks, both in NA and EU open bracket. In fact, you know what? We've got a whole little thing that'll show you a lot better than just me spouting it out at you. 7-week competition. They're going to form teams with their subscribers. You are limited to one former pro player, which is SPL or SCC, to your team, as well as the fact that they have to off-roll. Double down on that if they happen to be like the coach of the team, or like if you were the SBL player, let's say, and you were making the team, you're the captain, you could then opt to coach, and you could have another SBL player
One on
/
field.
SCC on the one on field. That's a way better way to say it. This week we're in NA Open Bracket Week 1. Yesterday we saw the first few rounds. Today we're going to be watching the semifinals and then giving the full production over to the finals with a full cast, things like that. Teams are going to be awarded points based on how they finish. This week was random seeding. Next week, it's going to be based on who gets the 100, who gets 60, who gets 40, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and seeding through that and making sure that the matches are as competitive as they can. They're going to go through 3 weeks of open bracket, this being week 1, then 3 weeks of group play, and then 1 weekend for the final bracket, which will then give us, after both regions do it, 4 total teams, Trelly. And those 4 teams, they're going to get some prizes.
What kind of prizes, Gore?
You know what? They're going to get to come here, and they're going to play on LAN and our esports headquarters here in Georgia. They're going to get a donation to charity on their behalf based on their final seeding. So that's the big one. They're playing for charity. That's the huge part. They're also going to get a behind-the-scenes tour of Titan 4 Studios and access to Smite 2 development, as well as some other loot and goodies while they're here. So a lot of fun, I think, to be had for it. A lot of fun in the tournament. But most importantly, the charity thing.
Did you want me to say that? Is that why you said Charlie?
I was thinking he did, yeah.
Yeah, I realized that after
he threw it back.
After I tossed it up
Gave
to
him
you, I
2
was
words.
like, I
just
you
needed a
wanted me to
breath,
dunk
really.
that. Yeah, that one's on me, Gore. But
No, it's on Gore for trusting you.
yeah, that's also true. I have proven
Kelly
time and
was
time
saying-
again that I'm untrustworthy.
A couple minutes ago, he said he was trying to lock in. He's still thinking about the lines, bro.
Yep. We've been freestyling in the studio here.
yeah, I was gonna say like.
It's been the same 2 lines of a
All right,
freestyle, but
No, let's not get in the weeds.
Yeah, trust me. When the product is finished, you guys will know. But but at the moment,
you'll hear it.
we're talking about the Content Creator Cup.
Yeah, the thing about today is because we're starting in semis, we're going to be looking at it the same way that we have the last couple of days, but specifically, there's only 4 teams, which means that's 4 content creators streaming it, which means we have a 4 box that shows us all 4 of those guys, so we can watch all 2 games sets.
I got
at
lost in
once.
math, man. You threw a lot of numbers out.
Yeah, so
4
there's going to be
teams.
4 screens,
2 games.
1 versus 1, and then 2
One
versus
tournament.
2.
All here for you.
Sunday.
We get it.
What was that announcer's
Yeah,
name?
so we're locked in.
Sunday.
I thought that was just like
that's a
generic
guy.
monster truck voice.
Well, yeah, but there's generic boxing voice, and that's
Bruce
Bruce
Buffer.
Buffer. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So
but
who-
he's
who's-
got that copyright. Like you can't
You don't
say
think
that.
Sunday guys got that?
Probably not. I don't know.
We gotta hope not. We've said it a lot
Yeah, we really have.
We were just saying Sunday a few times. That's on us.
in the voice, though.
No, you can't prove that.
Ah,
Yeah, well, that was like my voice, right? Like I said it in my voice.
Yeah.
You're
It's
not.
just my voice was
You're not
emulating.
Ursula from The Little Mermaid. You can't steal people's voice,
Well,
man.
not that you know of.
It is so funny. It is so funny hearing like the variations on iconic calls because you can't just take them. Have you heard all those?
Yeah, there's like I'm trying to think of
Are
a.
you prepared?
I believe we have a bracket.
Hey,
right?
Yeah, we got a bracket. We'll
Don't
take a look at
rush
that.
me, bro.
So this is where we are. Rudy versus Legit. That's going to be the match that, if I'm looking at the 4-box correctly, it's going to be on the top of the screen. Again, these are best of 3s. That's also worth mentioning. Semis and finals, best of 3s. So we're going to be watching a few games with these guys, seeing what they do. We'll jump in when they're in there. I also, and this was just a quick reminder because I saw Legit's screen in the top right of our other monitor, that Legit plays on RuneScape mode. I didn't know that was a thing in Smite. Very, very low settings on everything, but it looks awesome, and I actually really love it. And then on the bottom, we'll be watching Snatty and Dishonored take each other on. All of these streamers are going to be
You seeing that?
seeing what?
Rudy is account level 255.
I told you, man. He was in my games last night.
Yeah.
Bro was warming up. He was absolutely cooking.
Well, you were talking about it.
How's he not warm yet, bro? He's 255.
That guy's been hot for years.
Trust me, he was warm. I'm telling you.
I know. Yeah, like yesterday we were talking about like content creators that we were being introduced to, right? I've heard of Snatty, I've heard of Dishonored, I've heard of Sot, but Hamu was the one that had stood out because I had never heard of him. And then that's when I realized that it's because they're on at 7 a.m. on Smite game, which is when you should tune in. And I personally, I like sleep, so,
Yep.
so I'm not awake then. That seems like an inbound time to be awake. He's like working out, watching Smite game. That seems
Man, I hate Bobby's schedule. He used to be like, "You want to play rank?" I'm like, "Sure." He's like, "All right, let's get on at 6:30." And I was like, "PM sounds good." And he's like, "Oh no, I'll be on at AM."
Tonight.
And then I said we could play at like 9. He's like, "I'll be asleep by then."
Yeah, 9
9
p.m.
a.m.?
He's like, I'm going
No,
to
9 p.m. He's
Yeah.
hunk shoe. Like he's sawing logs. He's done.
out.
Yeah, just
Bro's got the sleep
he's
schedule.
getting old now.
Bro's got the sleep schedule of a
He's getting
kindergartner.
old.
Yeah, he's getting old now.
Yeah, is he
Yeah.
pushing 30?
I think he is. Is he
Ooh.
not?
I thought he was same age or around your age, maybe like a year.
No, that
older.
guy's old,
Maybe
bro.
he's the same as Trelly.
I think he's probably my age, yeah.
Another old one.
I'm 26.
You good, bro?
There's only
No.
a year.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I saw you walking in with the cane this morning.
My knees do pop. I won't lie. When I walk, man, they make some noises, and it's not that big of a concern, but isn't it though? Like,
little bit, it
why are
should
they
be.
doing that?
Football.
Yeah.
You played football, right? No,
I
you
did for a
wrestled.
bit. I wrestled for the
You're
majority.
lucky you can still walk.
That's true. That's a good call. I'm blessed.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed. Y'all just made me feel way older.
Your knees pop?
Well, yeah. What's crazy? So since that time I hurt myself when we were playing pickleball, and my ankle was sprained for like 2
I
months.
broke Gore's ankle legitimately.
Yeah. My foot pops every now and then, and like if it's weird. I'm
And
like,
let
I
that be
didn't
a
even know
reminder of
that
the
was
thrashing you got on the court.
And you know what's crazy? I didn't even need to go for that shot. It was out. I literally actually going for it lost me a point
That's right.
and the ability, to walk for like 2.5
correctly.
months.
Yeah.
And I
Well, no, I can walk correctly. I run all the time, but that's how I know that my foot pops is because every now and then I'll be like, man, I'm kind of uncomfortable. And then I'll feel a pop and I'll be like, everything's better. I should probably go see a doctor about it. But
I
like,
did check on you after my 15-minute celebration. It did.
Yeah.
An alarm bell rung when I
There was
realized 15 minutes later you're still.
I'm still on the ground going, man, this really hurts. Ooh.
It was just 1 point. Why'd you celebrate so hard?
Well, I think it did. Well, at that point, I was down. He won. There was no way I was playing anymore. That was a forfeit, and he saw it. Technical. I know we're getting into game. I can see Legit and Rudy in lobby,
Yeah, they're cooking it up.
and so they're getting into game. I can also name and shame, but it looks like Dishonored not streaming yet.
Well, technically, Dishonored is probably in comms with his boys right now, getting everyone mentally prepared. You know,
Wasn't
probably a bit of a warm up per se.
Was it Dishonored's comms yesterday that were the ones that were like everybody was like, "Hey guys,
Yeah, one of his
and then you get
boys
into
is the
Dishonored, and you're just
funniest
like,
guy.
"Get in there! We gotta get in there! The fire giant!" Like it just had so much more energy.
No, Dishonored's whole team was pretty locked in, I think, weren't they? It was just that one guy who kept keeping them in check, you know?
My favorite
Yeah.
moment from yesterday, I don't know if you guys had a favorite moment, but was when we were watching Cardwell's stream and his duo lane got a kill and he said, ain't nobody messing with Bingus. And just like his guy they're doing
Dead
their,
serious.
their ADC's name was Bingus, and we were all so sure that they called him like Kyle or something, you know, whatever his real name is.
Something else.
Nope, they all called him Bingus,
Bingus.
straight faced. And he hyped him up. He said nobody's messing
Yeah.
with Bingus. And he was right. Bingus was cooking.
I'm gonna throw it like, as far as names go, Bingus and Batman duo lane. Like,
Yep.
I'm gonna be full bias for that duo lane, and I don't even care.
Yep.
Like,
That's a good point.
My favorite moment was whenever Dishonored's ally, I think Dishonored had just like whiffed his ultimate on an Athena that was charging her own ultimate and goes like, I missed. It's all right though, I've been cooking these fights. He goes, no, you haven't, bro. Like, you're bad, dude. Like, with all due respect, you are awful.
And that's a real friend.
Oh yeah, for
Because
sure.
a fake friend would be like, get him next time, bud. But a real friend's going to be like, you're trash. Like, she doesn't move. How'd you miss that?
Yeah, you're like the guy for this tournament. Like, that was just some dude he brought in. That's one of his subs, you know?
He's supposed to like help lift you up. No, yeah, you're right. I think we have the. Well, I don't know if we want to jump to it. I can see like 2 people waiting.
Stop rushing us, man.
I'm not rushing you.
Yeah, well,
I'm rushing those guys over
can't
on
hear
that
us.
screen.
How do you know? They could have the stream open.
Maybe they're watching. They got twitch.tv/Smite game on the left
Plug
monitor.
the stream that we're on right
You guys
now.
should check out twitch.tv/smygame if you aren't already.
And while
if you
you're at
aren't,
it,
how are you hearing this? Get the bugs out of here.
Down, like, look, you see Mifflin's leg? Go a little, like, go below screen, and there's a subscribe button.
I
click it.
hate that I instinctively flexed when you
What's
brought it-
up? Miff goes, yeah, so check out
See that?
that
Rock hard. Go ahead, Charlie, punch it.
Feel that?
You are very confident about your calves.
Yeah,
That
here's
is like that is a known fact.
So here's the thing, Chad. If you guys want to have impressive calves, first things first, bulk up to 300, and then just live the struggle that is walking.
I just wear one-piece shoes, and then they'll look at that instead of your calves.
Yeah, I'm wearing like. Aurora put me onto these shoes, but they are like the least stylish shoe that I own, but they're also the most comfortable.
Hey,
I won't shout the company though.
Oh, okay, good.
They're Hey Dudes.
Nailed it.
Can't say the company. It was Hey Dudes.
Other moments.
I got that reference.
Other moments from yesterday that you liked, Charlie. I want to let's go back to that realm.
I'm going to tell you what I liked from the EU circuit as well, because he talked about this one. That was the previous week, if you missed that.
Yeah.
We were watching Puffy's stream, and Puffy was on Scylla, 0-0-0, no kill participation. There was kills happening. Puffy was not a part of them. And so we were saying, is Puffy just, is he just riding his team's coattails? Is he just farming to late game?
Yeah.
And then we said something along the lines of, maybe his comms are what's driving this team forward. Maybe.
Oh, I know this.
Maybe he's the one that is leading the squad. So we said, let's take a listen in. And we just go in, dead silence. Puffy's not saying a word. And then Scylla just, throws out her one and says, Ajax, Achilles. And he just goes, Ajax, Achilles. And we were like, okay, so he's just role playing. Never mind. His comms are not helping the
Him
squad.
on his 50-star Scylla, still just smitten with the voice line.
And I don't blame him.
am Scylla.
I do that all the time, especially if it's just like the Wukong skin, I don't know what we call it, but it's like the Dark Lord one where he just says, like,
it
think
is
it's called
Dark
Dark
Lord.
Lord.
yeah, where he just says, like, yells about wards and stuff.
I will find you.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell it every time I hear it.
I used to be a big Happy New Year guy, and then they patched it out.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So originally, Hunbots was Sun Wukong.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I
And
thought.
his ult was the Happy New
He
Year.
would drop
And it-
fireworks.
Do fireworks is awesome.
And he would scream Happy New Year every
Okay,
time.
I never played Hunbats or Wukong.
You've never played Hunbots?
No, I play Hunbats a ton now, but when I first started, I only. So listen, I had never played a MOBA, right? I was lost. Auto attacks were out. I played Cuckoo and Poseidon, and I was just
Okay.
like, these guys have big abilities, and it was Ao Kwong at the time, wasn't Cuckoo, and I was like, you guys gotta hold them still. I missed Krakens, bro. Like I needed
Yeah.
setup for
You could be
Kraken.
an
in a hurry
SPL
win
with that.
both,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
They don't hit them.
Yeah, but I was, new. I hit him now. Trust me. You step in front of me, you're gonna get Kraken.
There's just got to be thousands of players out there that aren't missing their Krakens. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
You didn't get that one?
Was that the ninja
That
from
was Ninja
Front
Front Night, yeah.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I gave you a. Well, you want what? It's 2024, man.
What's bad is I think of that every single time I'm watching any football game, and anytime he misses, and which
I will.
I'm a
actively
Buffalo
have that
fan. It
thought.
happens a lot. The words "wide right" are ingrained into my brain as the worst thing you could possibly hear, and always happens at the end of a game. It's not how we lost playoffs 2 or 3 years in a row or anything like that. So.
I'm gonna turn my head to the left right here, Chad, and I want you to do it with me. I'm gonna check and see if those games are ready.
I can assure you,
They're not.
this is the.
Hey, wait, you know what, Miff? To prove it, bring up the 4-box. Look at this.
This is-
so you can see what we're seeing.
Are they ready for that?
This is
Billy told me, he said we could bring it up. We're refreshing. Never mind.
Yeah,
so
this
we
is-
were ready, but then we're refreshing.
That's on us for waiting.
Yeah, that's on me. What are you trying to say, bro?
Well, I'm just saying, like, this is the Content Creator Cup pre-show podcast, as everyone knows that
Oh, yeah.
we do. We've done every week. It's always been a thing, and clearly
Man, I can't wait for next week's episode. I
Yeah.
got some crazy stuff.
we're gonna go crazy, and we should have our bars completed by then as well. So we'll be ready to share.
Once it's done, I'll tweet it out. So make sure to follow me on Twitter. I'm just
And where would I do that?
Twitter.com.
Hey,
Not /Mifflin. That guy hates me. /Mifflin TV.
because you message him all the time saying, "Hey, can I have your ad?"
No, he blocked me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Because you messaged him asking if you could have his app.
I offered him a significant portion of money for his 80 follower and he blocked me after letting me know that I'm weird.
Get owned. I mean, I think he's right.
Nah, I think that guy's a loser. Take the money.
No, he seems like a really cool dude. If you look him up, it's just like an old man with like a fish.
You're sending more people to.
Yeah, don't go to. He might be private now, but don't bother Mifflin. Do bother Mifflin TV though.
Yeah.
Give him,
And
bother him with a follow. He
Do
hates
watch this 4-box.
Nice.
Picks and bans at least on the bottom,
Nice.
it. Nice.
which is a good thing. That's a big dub.
You think the bottom teams are playing against each other or what?
I'm really starting to worry for Legit's squad. He's been missing 2 people
What's
for a
the
little
rule?
while.
It's like a 30-minute DQ, or is it a 15-minute
That's a
DQ?
good question.
And that lobby's been up for 11 minutes.
It's still
They're cutting
early.
the
You know, they're on gamer time. Give it a bit.
Production has confirmed it is a 15-minute DQ for round 1.
Yeah, so
you
game
would start
1.
with a disadvantage if this does go to the 15-minute mark. That's not going to happen, though.
Nah, my boys are on the
And
way.
then you just
I don't know
lose if
them,
they
but
are
trust
there
me, they're on the way.
30
Did you
minutes.
guys ever play in like weekly tournaments or anything like that?
Yeah, I did SOC.
Were you like the dude like they're Cooper? They're 15 minutes late.
No, I was not that dude. I was the dude messaging my team like, guys, we really need to get on. Like,
or-
this is
I
rough.
was that dude, by the way.
Yeah, the one that was late, or that
No, no, no.
trying to just herd the squad.
Season 0, it was weeklies only. That was the SPL. There was a
Right.
weekly, and I wanted to win really bad. So I would legitimately go into a lobby and pull up a timer on my phone.
Yeah.
Just because like you could start the timer the second the lobby started. I got a lot of like cool people DQ'd. I burned a lot of bridges. Lazis, if you're watching, bro, I'm sorry. Zatman, that's on me. Pon, we're coworkers now. I hope we've put that behind us. My bad, bro. Shouldn't have been late. Man, who else from back then? Omega, Bera, Snoopy. I'm so sorry to all you guys.
You want to hear something funny? When Paladins first came out, we got like a content creator team put together, and we are like, yo, we could try like to make a run for the Paladins League. We just want to try for fun. And they had a rule that said your account had to be like level 30, and none of us had level 30 accounts. We had like 29, 35. We had
Okay.
like
You
basically
were around it.
close, but not quite. So much so that no one really cared. But
I would have got you DQ'd.
exactly, we lost every game, and no one cared, right? No one reported us. And then we played an official game against these guys. They're like, yo, big fan. We know all you guys from Smite, blah, blah, blah. We beat them round 1, and I immediately get a message from like an admin. It's like, it's been brought to our attention that some of your members aren't level 30. You guys are going to have to surrender. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
The second we beat them once, they were like, get these guys out of here.
That was me.
So turns out, Trelly, they weren't big fans, is what I'm hearing.
No, definitely not.
Also, you're telling me there's a world where I could have been in 2018 casting Trelly on Paladins?
No, this was like whatever we have the SOC where it's like anyone can sign up and you have to do well.
We were like playing in the Paladins Global Series.
Yeah, whatever got you, like, if you won enough, you would have been on stream. We only won 1 game. And we did it for 2 weeks.
It's like a tournament where they only cast finals, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they were like, we're not watching these bums. In my defense, I was Masters.
In my defense, I was a bum.
I only played Makoa and Torvald though. I just played tanky boys.
Dude, I'm such a hi-rez shill. I've played every game this company has put out.
I don't think I've played Global Agenda, which sucks
Global
because
Agenda
every
was
time
amazing.
every time I hear it described, I'm like, that's everything I want in a game.
It was ahead of its time. Global Agenda really was like trend-setting, man. Action MMO, open world PvP, 5v5, essentially a MOBA mode.
Speaking of action, Dishonored and Snatty's game kicking off right now.
Do you guys want some Smite lore?
Lay it on me, man.
Smite started out as a PvP mode that they added to Global Agenda, and then I believe it was Travis Brown, still works here. He's the Smite 2 lead right now, who had said, guys, this is better than anything in this video game ever. We should just build a game out of it. And then they did, and that's Smite.
Wow.
Ba-ba-da-da. Hey guys, legit, because they don't have, you can see it, the lobby, they're missing 2. They did just get, I guess, a forfeit for game 1, right? So they are now at a 1-game disadvantage. And so at 11:31 Eastern, which both me and Miff immediately pulled our phones out to look.
Which is
when
crazy because I'm wearing a watch. But I know my watch is
11,
always
12,
a minute off.
12-ish minutes, 13-ish minutes, somewhere in the middle there. that's when they lose or forfeit game 2. So depending on how that goes,
Yeah, so
we might be scrambling over to the esports set for a game 2 between Dishonored.
we could just, like,
yeah,
pass
I was gonna
this.
say
Okay, have fun.
we could just jump into Dishonored
Oh.
Snatty's game then.
We could do a, you know, I would only play by play, and then like you guys just talk about everything else, and I only do the fights.
You know, I'm gonna float an idea real quick.
Yeah. You do
and-
the fights.
And production, you probably don't have this set up, but do we have a 2-box potentially where we just like watch the game? We'll keep track of the timer.
I don't
Back of
think
our
so, but
minds?
we can just go to.
I feel like the
Dutch,
2-box,
right?
realistically, and this is what a 2-box would look very similar, except it'd have so much more dead space. in it,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
you'll
I'm
just take
seeing
2
that.
screens out.
Yeah, we can go to the Doug POV and
Yeah, just get us in the
Yeah.
POV.
and
Unless we want, and we can pull up comms occasionally if we want to.
Anybody got chat open?
No, they're charging.
Ah, right.
Oh, I guess I have a phone, but Twitch kills my phone battery. Oh no! Oh, okay. Whew. This is a
there's
very
gotta be-
dangerous time for a notch shot. Oh no! Right as we got in.
that's a first blood. You gotta watch out for that overhead smash.
Yeah, 80 damage, so good.
Well, he hit it twice. That's the kicker.
160 damage, actually very good at level 3.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Poor Lancelot. That's the trap of playing Lancelot. Is like you really want to do something, you can't really do anything until level 5.
No, you.
Kind of similar to Hunbots, but clearly Bot's a little better.
Yeah, well, I think it's the Thoth diff because Snatty was on point there, was hitting some good damage. The cooldowns are insane. Well played for first blood, and not only that, you get beads. Starting beads on Lancelot's gotta stink.
We're fighting again, huh?
No,
Look
and
at
they're gonna
Lancelot
get a kill
trying
here.
his
You
best
can-
to do something.
Gotta hit the slow, or not, doesn't matter. One more overhead
Oh,
smash.
come on, you've got
Coming up.
this.
Oh,
I-
good jump.
What-
Great jump. This guy's ability is coming up. Has to hit the
There's
slow.
no way Lance kills.
Oh, the root connected.
Honestly, with Snatty here, you might be able to kill the other guy.
Make a turn on him.
Yeah, they've got movement speed.
And he's-
You've got Cthulhu coming in.
He's out of mana, but he's not out of options.
He uses teleport on.
That's hard, right?
That was sick. You hear that, Gore?
He's out of mana, but not out of options.
Yeah.
That's right.
That is pretty sick. That's a hard line.
Yeah, shouts free run.
Oh, I thought that was like a Myth original.
No, yeah, I got that from like a way funnier dude on Twitter.
It's a.
Oh, I thought you said shouts free run.
Yeah,
it
it's
was
in
a
the
free run
anime.
meme. It was a meme from free run, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not even that's in the show.
Oh, he says that?
I don't know if he says that verbatim, but
All right, well then, shouts
that is
Twitter
the
guy.
that is the synopsis of that scene. He's out of mana, therefore,
We're not there for.
well, but he's not out of
yeah.
options.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. That scene, by the way, Charlie, I'm going to tell you now. No spoilies for anybody who's still watching Free Run. First off, if you're not caught up, come on, guys.
Don't do it right now though, because we're doing Smite.
Yeah, do it later. But also, that scene made me go from not caring about that dude to him becoming one of my favorite characters.
Very cool. Very cool. Nice. All right, let's see. What do you got for me, chat?
Bars.
Tristan said bars.
Yeah, that's what I got for you from chat.
Listen, bro. I'm scrolling up a little bit in chat, and I'm seeing Opwash cooking me. What's up with that?
That's just, you know.
That's how it be. How it
Oh, Mifflin saying.
Also, it's really unfortunate for Cow stuck in a tree that's a second death on the board, and
Good
all
Lord.
3 of them going to the Hunbats is triple.
Well, I would say, for a cow that's stuck in a tree, gaming it surprisingly well.
Cow Stuck in the Tree is actually an OG as well.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Uh-huh.
This guy's been around for a very long time.
For sure. I think I met him at Season 3 Worlds.
I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah.
All right, Cow Stuck in the Tree. I was not familiar with your game.
We're 8 minutes out, by the way, for legit's second forfeit. I'm
You're just like me, Gore.
I'm keeping it in.
Twirlaholic says hi, Miff.
Yeah, what up, dude?
Dub or sub for free and sub for everything.
I disagree.
What do you watch dub?
Any early 90s Funimation anime, it has great dubs. Any anime nowadays, like any modern anime, anything before 1999,
no.
anything after 2016 has
This
good dubs.
caddy dude is just carrying.
It's
You're
looking
only
rough.
4 minutes in.
You let Hunbats get a first blood, it's looking rough. You let him get 4 kills, it's looking cooked. Because the fast track to late game is what you're after on the monkey, and he's he's cooking already.
I'm not saying it's GG, but it will be soon. That was
What
sick.
a beautiful
Dishonored
pull.
cooked him. That was sick.
My goodness, and you don't even. Oh no, that doesn't even kill.
Has to hit all 3.
No, it's not even.
1,
enough.
2.
Told you.
Did he hit all 3? Did he hit the first one?
He hit all 3. The heals are too
Jeez.
much, man. Afro, too strong.
Yeah, I didn't realize HUD health potions ticking as well. Bummer, dude. Play perfect, get not rewarded.
Yep. Do more damage, forehead.
Dude, chat's asking a lot of goofy questions. Did I ever play
That's-
DKO?
look, now
I worked
it's-
QA for DKO. I'm the reason that game had no bugs in it.
I was thinking there's a lot of anime discussion. I love that.
Let's see. How do we feel about DBZ?
Oh,
Sick.
cow stuck in the tree.
I think they meant dub or sub for DBZ.
Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama.
Oh, oh man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we caught that on camera, bro.
Unlucky. This is any mage's worst nightmare. A thought that's ahead as well. You can't step up to clear the wave. Anytime he like dashes in on you, you want to be like, I can punish you. You can't. And that ult is impossible to miss when you're in shotgun range. So
Goodness, dude. 5 and 5. 5 and 6 now. Thank God. This ain't looking good. You know, in my expert opinion, I've watched and played tens of thousands of Smite games. This is looking like a blue team dub already.
Hey, fun fact, I just hit 5,000 hours on Steam Smite.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 3.
And I can assure you I have played more than that on not Steam Smite. Not more than that, not more than 5,000. I just mean there's more hours out there somewhere.
We have access to the stats. We can figure out who has played the most Smite.
Between
way to
us
figure it out.
four?
Easily between us 4. I was just thinking,
Oh,
Okay, I was gonna say,
between us
I-
four, I don't know if there's a debate. I'm not in there.
No,
It's
I was
it's
gonna-
YouTube.
it still doesn't do customs, so you would probably have me beat Trelly. But if it did do customs, I don't think there's any way you got me.
That's fair. You're in. Wait, why wouldn't it count customs though?
Because customs just does like it doesn't record like that.
No, I get that, but why wouldn't like I know why like outside sources like Smite Guru wouldn't, but like surely could just check how long you've been logged in, right?
Oh, we'll have to.
How many times did you just like log into Smite and leave your computer up? Does that
Oh,
count?
a lot.
Yeah.
a lot for sure.
I didn't really do that. I don't know if you guys had this, but when we were growing up,
Hold on. Sorry, Trelly, not to cut you off. I think Elkalor is a mod, but it doesn't display in here.
It is. Yes.
If Elkalor is not a mod, mods,
is
I
a mod.
want his tongue. I want his tongue on a silver platter, and I want you to grill it over charcoal. That man is not allowed to speak again.
I am a mod.
Unlucky.
So we want the mod removed then, or
Yeah, whoever's on the literal Smite game account, unmod that guy.
Okay. That's not me, but yeah. So, little insight to anyone that didn't grow up in the early or late 90s to early 2000s. We just had a computer room, right? A room where the computer was. You
Yeah,
didn't have your
that's
own
your
PC.
family.
Your parents had a computer.
It was usually like an entertainment room.
Yeah, sometimes you were allowed to use it. I was going somewhere with this. What were we talking about?
Well, you know what? I'll give the update. 4 minutes out.
Oh, he's hit the ult?
Legit still
Hold on,
does
does he
not
hit the
have-
ult?
Oh my God!
We all had the same reaction at the same like decibel too. We all said,
Oh!
this is
I don't even think BM Bobby cares about this.
this is looking rough.
He should, if he gets rooted, he should.
He's got
he's
beads.
got beads. He's
Yep,
fine.
he's fine. Man, red team, I feel for you. But the best thing about a best of 3 is a game 1 doesn't lose you the game, you know?
Here's the thing, though. In a best of 3, game 1 is the most important.
That
game.
is accurate.
Oh, you agree?
In a best of 3.
In a best of 3?
And as well in a best of 5 and 7 and 9.
Ooh, no, that's actually game 2 in a best of 5.
Game 2 and a best of 5, huh? That's what you're thinking.
Well, do you think then that it goes to game 3 for a best of 7? Or is it still game 2 and a best of 7?
It's game 1 in all of them.
I don't know what a best of 7 is, I'm sorry.
You don't know what a best.
I don't count that high.
It's first to 5.
Yeah, I don't count that high, sorry.
Chelly, back in my day,
Is it
I
fir-
had to do
it's
best
first to
of 7s
4.
all the time.
Oh, psycho
Just Paladin.
backsteps. He's fine. He's not dying here. Come
I don't know,
on.
dude. This caddy guy is kind of cool with it.
No, he is cool with it, but that's a Cthulhu, man. Fear no evil. Cthulhu fears nothing.
That's it? Bro.
What?
That's all you had for that?
He fears nothing.
Understood.
Did he die?
I just thought you had like a really cool like line cooked up. You know?
That was it. Because Hunbat says like fear no evil, and Cthulhu says I
I don't
fear
think he
nothing."
says that.
If it was my
2 minutes.
if I was voicing Cthulhu when I ulted, I would say I fear nothing.
Miff, what's more interesting? That those guys not showing up or 3,000 gold 6-0 blank? I'm keeping
depends
it
on
in
who
the
you are,
update.
right? If you're Alfie, Katie, Snatty, Wake, or BM Bobby, it's this.
Oh, good point.
If you're me, it's this DQ that's about to happen because I don't know, I thrive on negativity.
Just waiting.
That is true. If you have ever like played Smite or
Sleeping in on
tweeted
Sunday.
Smite, anything, Miff is preying on your downfall.
Sometimes even outside of Smite.
Not again, man. You can knock him off the horse. Throw a auto attack, Bobby.
Hey, he could have.
You know, I used to think that Teep, BM Bobby, Donut Douglas and Inbound were all the same guy.
1 minute.
Nothing? You ain't got nothing for that, Charlie?
I'm thinking
Like, you could see why, though.
some of them, BM Bobby and Bobby, I get.
Yeah.
Teep was always around, so like, you know, the argument of like, I've never seen Bobby and Teep in the same place. I have.
I've met them at the same time.
I've
still
never
thought they were
seen
the same
Bing-
guy.
Oh, I've
and
never
Batman.
seen. I've never seen Teep in real life, so maybe.
Oh.
maybe
Oh, you
Can't
finally
all.
whiffed one. Sorry,
Man.
Snatty.
I think Cal's happy though, man. Finally doesn't get
Finally.
owned by a Thothel.
How many minutes we at?
It is 11:30 right
We got
now.
one more
So
minute.
it's been 11:30 for a minute, so it's like
Seconds. We're seconds away from a DQ.
They actually have one less player than
Yeah, they
last
gave
time we
up.
checked.
The team captain. No, team captain's still in there.
They're going to 2v3 this?
It's Aphrodite, bro. Might as well be 17v1.
Afro's in some trouble. What is it? Oh, the snipe
That's hit all
definitely killed
three.
this time. Missed one.
Oh my God.
Doesn't matter. Ned is on the board.
because
Snatty's good for one here. Snatty's good for one.
I want him to be good for 3.
Bad
If he had ult, I think
What is that guy doing?
That's 1.
if
doesn't
he
have
has
ult.
ult, it'd be 3 easy.
We need pillar stun. That's the only way this guy dies.
You thought? Oh my! Whoa! You gotta hit one of those. Come on.
He hit one.
He's not done though.
You gotta hit
We're
another
dashing
one
in.
of
Dash
them.
in. Dash in. Dash in.
Dash in.
BM Bobby healing them, by the way. 1, 2, 3.
Now we dash in.
Oh my God.
Oh.
This is it?
That's not range, man. You gotta dash forward. You gotta take a tower shot or 2 at least.
This is messed up. and
We're broadcasting cyberbullying.
the other team, the team that would be playing the winner of this set, assuming this DQ goes through, and it probably is in a few seconds here, Happen, Valo, Karmic, Rudy, and King Bop Bop.
Dude, King Bop Bop also owns. I will say, I had King Bop Bop on a support tier, okay, and he went Dawnbringer, which is the hammer next to Runeforge
You're
that
talking
no
to
one
a bunch of casters.
that no one builds, and Red Pridwin.
I don't know. Did you see battle sounds? I might not know, bro.
Or didn't know.
I'm just saying you haven't seen it built in Pro League because no one plays that. I think Final K did it on his like his Pele build. That's it. Anyways, and Red Pridwin, and he 100-0'd like an EFG late game Cuckoo, and I was like, this guy's cooking. Like if he's playing support, keep your eyes on King Bobop. That man makes plays. That's all I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
You gonna keep your eyes on him?
Probably. Seems like I'm going to have to. 'cause
recommend
He has
it.
just advanced to the finals. Woo, 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 woo.
That's I'm gonna be real. One, I'm the only thing I'm really upset is I wanted to see legit's like Smite gameplay again because I
Dude,
really
legit
liked
legit
the
was
graphics.
screaming there probably. So you could hear his reaction to his allies just not waking up on time.
Warlaholic does want your opinion specifically, Myth, on not showing up.
Um,
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really want to get out of bed this morning either. If I'm keeping it 100,
I think if you as a
This is a good
team
fight.
make a decision to not show up, that's fine. But if it's you costing your team, you're terrible.
Oh, a little off the mark there. Wait, Katie's getting low.
oh, this is gonna be one more.
Oh, he hits
It's
all those.
It's Orbit. Don't doubt him.
The fight is fight's not going their way.
Natty is still full HP. That's a problem.
Alfie's
He's
so
running
much faster
forward.
now.
You
He's
gotta
so
find a
fast.
tiger stun here.
Oh, that's it.
Aegis, doesn't matter. The roll's up.
Yo, Alfie has hit nothing.
He's gonna hit the ult though.
No, he's not.
What?
I think he
his
hit
team-
Master's Will.
His team called him off. His team said, "Hey, no need to get that hit. We just leave." And I think that was the correct call.
I'm just walked in and I'm hearing about a DQ. The other side of the bracket has seen a DQ as a team was not able to field a roster in time. I've been doing this job too long. That was
As
politically
corporate as it
correct.
gets.
Yeah, I'm a corpo.
Yep.
What do you guys think about using cyberpunk slang IRL?
Oh, I like Corpo.
I'm thinking Choom and Gonk. I gotta bring those in.
Chuman, yeah, you know what? I like Chuman Gonk.
Corpo.
I've never.
Choom.
I'm
Corpo,
not
Corpo, I actively use.
Yeah.
Like already.
Choom means friend, and a Gonk is like sup dork, like
Yeah. Oh,
loser.
okay. Now I know.
What else? They got some other good ones.
I'd have to replay it. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it.
Oh my, jeez.
Hit it.
This is gonna. Oh, jousting field's too good
Oh,
with
Katie
it.
wants it.
Yeah,
Katie wants it.
goes in.
Where are you gonna go though?
He has ult. He can peel himself.
Okay. He has blink too.
Yeah, that was better.
The old jump over the wall, blink back trick.
Eddie's.
Enemy team
Well,
will
Eddie's is
never
good.
be prepared for it.
Man, what else? What else? Johnny Silverhand strike me as the type of dude.
The reason I started playing my guitar again was because I loved the songs that Samurai
Yeah,
had in that so
you
much.
learned a lot of samurai tracks.
Yeah.
Johnny Silverhand?
That's his name, Johnny.
That's what I
Silverhand.
call my ranked teammates when they feed.
Are you serious? That's awesome.
Man, your ranked teammates are Keanu Reeves, bro? That's crazy.
I wish.
Dishonored gets out. No, never mind. Dishonored don't get out of here no mo.
No, he's a whoa.
I believe in Snatty ults.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh
Wake
my
is out.
God.
Holy.
Damn it.
Snatty cut through them.
This Thoth needs to be shut down, and I don't think.
5-0-5.
Here's the thing about how it's Lancelot, though. You're not shutting down Thoth.
You just hate Lance, huh?
I'm a big Lance player. Love him. When I say big player, I'm like I'm big
Ran
when
me
I play
down
him.
in a domination playtest on Lance.
Oh, do we see a solo kill here?
Love
There's a
Lance.
tier 2 tower. Me and Bobby doesn't have the leap, and the impound not on the mark. You live to see another day, Orbit. I want to see more of those snipes, though.
Shelly, how you like builds? Pestilence specifically. How you like that?
Well, Cthulhu applies
Anti-heal.
anti-heal very well, but the question now becomes, are you missing out on, you know, some sort of game-winning item in that slot? And no, I think Aphrodite needed to be dealt with, so I like the Pestilence there.
That's also, like, Psycho might be the only person who can live through Thoth right now.
Yeah, Dishonored is, if you're waiting for the Baron to get another item online, it's going to take a bit. Man's got Cloak, he's got Thebes, and it's going to be a while before we see anti-heal there.
The feels bad down 10 kills double stack, right? That is
Yeah.
just miserable for Dishonored.
So, over-under, you guys think he's getting 30 stacks? I mean,
Nah.
can't be over, I guess, but more so,
No, he's not.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's not.
This game ends in like 4 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
The lead's not that big.
Is it not?
I mean, like, it's big.
7,000
but It's
gold?
not that big.
7500?
Right. I've heard that one before. Dude, Charlie, dap me up. Dap me up, bro. I got it, Chad. Don't worry.
Snatty's getting the beacon. Look at that. Wow.
Gore, you're gonna have to cast to get us out of there. Yeah.
Oh man, I
apologize.
gotta go in, huh? Nah, Katie's gonna save us. Look at this. Look at this. This is our savior.
Not yet. It's setting up for it. I mean,
No, this is our savior, Trelly, okay?
Oni
it's
Fury
Katie
is
or
available.
Caddy?
I like Katie. You said Katie, and I like that.
That's see,
too.
my issue is that me and Drea just watched Mean Girls, and that's how.
A new one?
No, the old one with Lindsay Lohan, and that's how she spells her name. And they call her Caddy, and she goes, "Actually, it's Katie." So I don't know.
Well, so here's the thing about how my wife is Katie and has the in-game name Katie, and I prefer that Katie. I
like
told
the
you.
name Katie
Our
because you
savior.
can be like a robot and make your name K80.
That's actually Katie's name in Discord right now.
Oh my!
I
Scotty
changed
hit
it,
that?
yeah.
No,
He
like
was so
she,
far away.
she made that in all of the servers.
Really?
Yeah, and
Huh.
I could open our server right now. It's Katie K80.
I wonder if you got it from my Discord or if I was just late to the party.
You know what? You might have been right about that 4 minutes left.
Mifflin
hold
was
on.
right? Whoa.
And
I said you might have been right.
And
What?
Oni Fury. Oni Fury.
Yeah.
They still gotta get a fire giant, and then 3 towers. They need. It's like 2 minutes from when you said 4 minutes. So I don't know.
They're not getting any of these towers. They all split and tried to go in. Could not find it.
Chat, out of curiosity, I want you to just bring as much empathy as you can muster. Put yourself in the shoes of red team. You thinking you're surrendering here or what?
Maybe yeah. GG go next. Nah. I lock in. We're
I
late
used to
game.
be
We're
a
built
huge
for late game.
proponent of surrendering in competition. If it was a best of 3, I would never surrender if it was game point. But if we were like game 1 and we got stomped super hard like this, I'd be like, guys, we should surrender to like kill their momentum. And my team never agreed, not a single time.
Billy said, "You surrendering for charity?"
On God, I am.
It is proven that the people who win.
Care more.
Care
Yeah,
more
they're
about
better
charity.
people. Yeah.
What does that say?
If you're surrendering,
If you don't show up.
no, whew, that's got to be the worst. That's got to be the worst for sure. Are you a worse person if you go out in the first round or if you forfeit in semis?
No, I mean surely the further you make it, the better person you
Yeah,
are.
I think it is. So they're great dudes.
Yeah.
Great dudes.
They're top 4.
Top 4 dudes?
Yeah, top 4 dudes.
Well, top 20.
I think you're just like a collective as your squad.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because then you have to
They're all the 4
then you
best
then
guys.
you get into the nitty gritty of like trying to rank individual players on the squad based on performance, and I think that's just
yeah.
a slippery slope.
Yeah, you don't.
All right.
I hate when slopes get so.
Duo lane, do you take teleporter over
No.
here and go for an orbit radical snipe steal?
Take teleporter, you
not.
lose fire giant and your life.
Yep. Nope. You try and get a tier 2 if you're lucky, and I think they will be able to since this is going down a lot slower than I thought. Bobby does not have crit, and it is apparent.
Here's the thing about how
Oh, I
Katie
need
has
anyways.
6 items and Nadaj has 3.
And you see how Katie doesn't have serrated edge.
He's working on it.
Yeah. I really like how he just put it off till the end.
Yeah, I mean you can late build up your pen.
I'm just saying.
This is a 40% pen build.
That's the Trelly build, but you go Bloodforge instead of serrated.
Honestly, I don't like his build because now both hammer and spear doesn't slot well.
Right, but first of all, bum his hammer anyways. Second of all, who cares? Just get more cooldown, forehead.
I mean, I'm with you. Chad is the biggest proponent of 50% CDR. This guy must not have graduated high school, and I don't subscribe to that.
No, I don't either.
Dude,
He's leaving him here on
grow
purpose.
up.
Why did he bird?
That was definitely a miss.
Nah, he was just being a cool guy.
You think so?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, Psycho's going in. Let's see the Cthulhu ult of time.
Man, this one bats is absolutely.
Oh, Snatty.
Someone check him PC, bro.
I'm not a big fan of watching this thought.
You know what?
You don't miss.
Yeah, but how about this? What if we pulled up Snatty's POV?
Well, we could do that, yeah. Man, the visual fidelity.
He's dashing in. 3. He he shot a 1. He was so hyped.
He wanted to go in.
Yeah, I think we walk at this just a little bit.
They are so chill. Oh, watch
Could
out for
get
that
hit.
Cthulhu.
I'm fine though.
We're losing focus, gang. The Titans
Alright.
HP stopped moving.
There we go, boys. Nice one. All right, one
Very
more.
clean domination.
There we
It's
go,
domination
boys.
again.
Very clean
Nice one.
domination.
The villains of the Creator Cup win again. What can you do?
The self-proclaimed villains.
Good, dude.
The
These guys
villain.
villains?
So-
What makes them
all right, I'm
villains?
gonna-
Their team is
No.
good
That's what makes you a villain nowadays?
for charity.
Back in my day, you had to like snake your entire roster or do whatever genetics was doing or like, I don't know, talk smack, anything at all. Just being good nowadays, huh? Okay.
I guess so. I didn't call them villains. That's self-proclaimed.
Yeah, self-proclaimed. Sometimes you just make
Maybe
the title.
maybe it fuels them. Maybe Snatty wants to be a villain.
Yeah, please hate us.
Hate me. I'm fueled by spite exclusively.
So yeah.
They win. First game up. The other semifinal. So this is what I'm
Probably
curious
show
about.
bracket, right?
Well, give it a second.
I mean, yeah, I'm just, I was just positing.
What is
Bad guys love charities.
whatever your gesture was? I think you were throwing up.
No, I'm positing.
No one's ever said positing and done that.
Positing.
Throwing up.
I think it depends on the finger movement. Like if your fingers are unfurling as you that's positing. That's throwing up.
And you guys know ASL at all?
I know.
do.
Thank you.
I used to go to
And like some of the
religious
alphabet.
academy when I was younger, and I still know the ASL for Jesus Loves Me.
Good.
Yeah,
And he does.
yeah, that's right.
I wanted.
Am I allowed to share that? I'm not gonna do it,
Here's the bracket.
but I could.
Legit is. I guess they get to wait. I don't know how because they don't have an opponent yet for the third place match. So in theory, they've got a little while to still actually try and fight down there. Although depending on how this next game goes, it might not be that long.
Yeah, production. Can we get a check-in?
They will be forfeiting the third place match, as it turns out. Yeah, so Rudy's in the finals, just waiting for an
Dude,
opponent.
Rudy
And
that
Snatty
was
is
the
up.
fastest set ever, dude. These guys are nuts.
They owned.
You were telling me he was way better at Smite than you.
I try to tell you. I try to warn all you guys. I'm trying to keep myself honest. Dude put me in the dirt and my team. But then when he was on my team, he carried us.
This guy said when he said, "Do you know ASL?" I thought he meant Animosity Smite League.
Check
Touch
out our
grass.
community tournaments. Oh, I took that a different direction. Snatty and crew are going to be getting into game. Just look, I've got PTSD now. I can see the lobby, and there's someone that's not in there, and now I'm getting stressed. But we're going to take it to a break while they get ready and set up for game number 2, and then when we come back, we'll continue watching Dishonored versus Snatty.
Around, better knock that stuff down. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. To all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 You're a little bit selfish. You get mad every time you lose. You can't take me with you. I'm scared you're gonna blow your fuse. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, I can really start over. Yeah, in the back of my mind, there's someone waiting on me. You're just wasting my time because you're scared and lonely. Finally got some closure. Yeah, I can finally start over. Yeah, to all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 Here's to the memories. Cheers to who used to be. Your friend said that you left me. I'm glad that's what you believe. To all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye. U-G-L-I, that's how you spell goodbye. U-G-L-I, you'll never see me cry. U-G-L-I, that's how you spell it. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Smite Content Creator Cup semifinal, and we're in, I guess, the lower portion. Well,
It's the same.
they're
Yeah.
in the same portion of it. Yeah, but it's Dishonored versus Snatty. For those of you who weren't here anytime in the last 50 minutes, Legit's team was unable to field a roster and
Lost Semis.
forfeit, and I think DQ'd.
And then lost the bronze match as well.
And so when we look at the bracket here in just a second, you'll see that Team Rudy is up and to the right, waiting in the finals. And Team Dishonored is up 1-0 over Snatty for now. The question is, how will it continue?
No, the other way around.
The other way around. You're right. I just watched Snatty absolutely body people. Up 1-0 over Dishonored. And so the question is going to be, hey, what that thing do, Dishonored? Are you gonna get a dub and push us to 3 or not? And that's the question right now.
And that is, if we're talking about like bans, Thoth, Hunbats, both come to mind. Those were some problems.
yeah, but
Snatty does
getting,
like
4-0'd in the first 3 minutes is not a Thoth Hunbats thing, you know.
Right, but I'm just saying.
But it did happen.
Did happen.
And it was Thoth on back.
They shut down
did it.
Thoths. They didn't shut down Thoth. So if you can't kill him,
Ban him.
I can tell you, Cow stuck in a tree would have a much better time in mid lane, not into a Thoth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just me personally, and I think he believes it as well.
Dude like me, run it back. I'm better. I will beat your roster.
And you'd
here.
be getting 2-0 here.
No, for sure. No doubt. No doubt. That's never worked for me.
But did you ever have like in Smash Bros when you can like click rematch? Did you ever like win and then leave and not rematch them?
Oh, of course. In any fighting game. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep.
That's how you get hate mail on like Xbox Live and stuff. Like, it was
Yep.
awesome.
I can just tell that's the kind of dude you are. Where you
Oh, for
just,
sure.
If you get your dub, you're out. And in this case, Snatty's team got the dub.
If I get the dub and it's close, I'm out. If I'm stomping you, we'll stay there all day.
Well, all right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to, man. I want to live.
giggling.
I want to live
In Miff's
in a
head?
no, not in Miff's head.
Okay, good.
In a world where Miff is playing comp again, and we have his mic live.
That's a good point, actually. You would bring some energy.
The rules changed because of me. Did you know that? The comp, like what you're allowed to say and who you're saying it to, they changed because I was too mean at LAN. At one point, I was very upset, and this was when the computers were right next to each other. We'd be facing each other.
Like on
I-
the other side.
Like, so
Yeah.
and I'm 6'3", so I could look over my computer.
Yeah.
And I'm hearing them talking their smack. I literally stood up, pointed at their team captain, said some things that shouldn't have been said, and then directly after that match, I believe it was Vinny. It was APC. It was APC at the time. One of the previous admins comes in and says, "Guys, there have been some rule changes," and he's just staring at me.
It's like someone, we're not going to name names, Matheria, is a little too rude.
Yeah, here's the thing: can't stand up anymore mid-game. Cannot direct insults directly at your opponents, and no pointing. And those are all in the rule book now.
That's good.
And let's talk about how I kind of like the setup here, right? When the booths are across the hall, you can't actually hear from the other, but you could still see, like, if Mike
yeah.
stood up and was pointing at you, you knew it. Like,
Yeah.
you couldn't ignore it. It was
It's-
happening.
It's cool. I don't know. I really liked having the
I did like the ability to yell at your teammate or
or
your
even just, like,
opponents.
knowing when one of your allies would get a kill, you would like gas them
It's
up.
a
and
lot
start
more,
screaming, and then you know, oh, I'm in their head now.
Yeah, it's a lot more like, I guess, like FGC, like you're both playing, like you're right
very
there. And you're just like,
grassroots.
hey, I'm gonna just like smack talk this guy who's sitting next to
Yep.
me because I'm beating him.
Yeah, and it's awesome.
It's awesome. Picks and bans ready for game number 2. If I'm looking at this correctly, yeah, it is Dishonored. That is going to be on the left side in the first pick portion. Trelly, you still sticking with Hunbat's Thoth bans?
Well, I mean, you could always grab them as well. That's certainly a possibility. But it looks like Aphrodite was one that.
Yo, you got to wait for this.
That's
screen
my
update,
bad.
bro.
I didn't realize. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the wrong screen.
They're in the future.
Okay, just kidding.
This is the real place.
I think that Team Dishonored might ban Aphrodite. They could. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's a
actually think
possibility.
Aphrodite would be a pretty sick ban here.
Yeah,
dude.
and that
yeah.
that would be crazy.
I mean, what's crazy is like you guys are only looking one ahead. I'm thinking Hachiman.
Yeah, you know, like.
that could be crazy as well.
You got to
Actually-
think about the step after the step.
Okay, but
My
like,
goodness.
Yeah.
what about a Kamazats?
Can we
Is that the next
stop?
one? Because we got to skip ahead.
Oh yeah, try it.
Can we? All right, I made a mistake. I looked at the wrong monitor. My bad. I won't do it again. We don't.
embarrass us all.
We
No,
don't.
it's like we're carrying Miff's bit from Friday.
Here's the thing about Thoth and Hunbots and how you called those bans earlier, and they still haven't happened.
Well, this
Yo, I
Team
bet there's a
Dishonored can
TH.
grab one. If they do, then I'll be like, okay,
First
they're
pick at Thoth?
Yeah, I mean, you want Snatty to do what he just did again?
I do, yeah.
That's fair, but I don't think Team Dishonored does. Boom, and that's a smart call.
Right, Fenrir.
No one plays Fenrir anymore, bro.
They should.
They don't.
He's good.
For this.
He's not.
Actually, specifically for this.
Yeah.
I can assure you, the wolf ain't getting grabbed.
What is Snatty's icon there? It's like a wolf with a bandana or a ponytail?
I think we pull their
Those are horns. Yeah, those are.
That's a mountain goat.
with the craziest mountain goat horns I've ever seen.
You know who has
Don't
the
they just
best
curl
goat
usually?
impression of all time?
Who?
Dave.
Dave Dolson Olsen?
Dave Dolson Olsen does a great goat.
I
Do
climbed.
you think he'd pick up his phone on a Sunday morning if I called him and told him, please make a goat noise?
I'm down for you to try. I'm down for you to move your mic away and give Dave a call. We'll see if we can get a goat.
you know, we had bars on the mind, and I was thinking like, climbed Mount Everest. Call me a mountain goat.
Oh,
Yeah, that could be something. I
don't think
that's
I've
good.
ever-
That's good.
That's for you.
Dave.
You can use that if you want.
I'm at the peak
Oh, hold on.
of the
I wanna see if he
mountain goat. I'm peeking at the goat.
I'm at the top of my craft. Call that. No, that's too much. We'll work on it. We'll workshop
yeah,
it. This was too early.
Yeah.
You guys get a little look into the
Hey,
process.
got Smite on the
okay,
brain.
cool.
Oh,
This is
you
awesome.
got
I got Dave. We're on Smite game, so just let that be known. Myth says that you have a really good goat impression.
A goat impression?
Yeah, that you like make the best goat
Does.
noises.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Well,
Go ahead and make some
Well,
goat noises.
okay, so you've been called in to do a goat
Right.
noise.
I can do a good turkey impression. I can try a goat. Do you want me to try a goat?
Yeah, try a goat and then also give us the turkey.
All right. How would I do a goat?
Oh, it's a sheep. He does sheep really good. That is the goat. No, yeah, that's the one.
Myth says that that's.
kind of a dolphin. And then are you ready for the turkey?
Ready for the turkey.
Hang up on him, bro. Get me out of here.
That is so good though. All right.
we really appreciate it,
Thanks,
Dave.
thanks, Dave. Have a good Sunday.
All right. I appreciate you guys. Bye.
Bye.
I was really expecting like a. That's not what we got.
No, I told you that guy can bleat. Like, he's good at it.
Wow.
I can't believe he answered.
It's crazy that Dave has a pet turkey and sheep on standby at all times.
Anyway, so Charon and Chalk have been locked in.
He had to think. I think I've only called him like one other time, and it was for like a real serious conversation. So it had to be. He was just like, "Why? Of course, calling me and not texting me. Like, what is this?"
And I'm calling that guy regularly.
He's like, Will, are you all right? Like, use just your regular name.
No, see, instead of regular calls, it's just like, let's get dinner, and then we just meet and talk in person.
Dude, we should do dinner again soon.
I do love dinner.
I'm eating it every day.
That's what they say you should do.
That was a surprisingly good turkey.
That it was.
I can't believe it.
Speaking of good drafts, that's what you said, right?
No.
Yeah.
Starting off here,
Thanks, Charlie.
getting the better end of this one, in my opinion, because
Like Snatty's draft.
it's not Fenrir, but it's Susano, who
Also good. at the
devours
Thoth.
Thoth just as well, if not better.
Guys, this is gonna take me a little bit. Hold on.
I understand.
he'll
You
recover.
got Dave
He'll
on the
recover.
mind. We've all been there.
God, I still have a picture of him in my my sun visor.
That's
in my
good.
Car, yeah.
Because he's your light.
Go forth, my children,
use him to
and
block
take
the
over
light.
this land.
So he's your darkness.
Yes, dude. He's the darkness in my light.
I can understand that.
Man, this is a long P's and B's.
They're thinking.
Here's the thing about how they shouldn't be thinking this hard.
Here's the thing about how Team Dishonored has a very tanky draft. They lock in the Erlong.
That's gonna be a full damage Erlong.
Yeah, okay.
You think it's Erlong jungle or Chalk jungle?
I really,
Erlong.
if I see
It's Erlong jungle.
If I see the Chungle when you're down 0-1,
That's
then
Erlong.
they have mentally given up.
Jungle's good.
Yeah, I believe you think that.
It's kind of like the Sungle. That's sort of jungle.
No, the Sungle I think has some
hey,
application.
Sam.
The Chungle needs to go.
Okay.
Tristan wants to know who else can we call to make animal noises.
We can hit up aggro.
I was thinking call Jordan. Someone call Jordan.
Jordan would do whatever you want. Just any noise. Just like give us
Say
something.
Jordan, just make like every animal noise you think you can make.
Jordan,
Just
can you
let him
do
go.
the first 16 bars of Ice Baby right now?
And he would say, no, but I'll give it a shot. Well, tanky drafts on both sides. Anytime I see
Jordan
double
does have a
Guardian.
Kermit. It's facts. Chat's calling him out. His Kermit does go hard. Do we want to call Jordan? Is this like our?
I don't have
calling
Jordan's
section?
number.
I mean, until the game starts, we have options.
All right. Well, I'll call Jordan.
You have his number?
Yeah.
That's big.
And what we're about to find out is if Jordan is as like close of a friend to me.
We should all call our significant others and girlfriends and wives, and whoever doesn't pick up, we have to break up with them.
I'm married, bro. There's a
it's
really,
high stakes.
Yeah.
There's a low chance Katie's even awake.
Katie,
right
if you're
now.
in, yeah, I was gonna say, Katie, if you're in chat, say something real fast so that if this happens, I could call you and I don't lose it.
That would be rough.
That would be real rough. Look, I'm telling you, she'd keep the dogs, the house.
We've got Jordan. That's big.
Cool. I'm on Smite game right now, and
How did this become the bit?
good Kermit voice. Would you be willing to do that for us? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you on speaker.
He said yes.
Okay. Man. Shout out Charity. All right, here. Let me put you on speaker. This is Jordan.
Hi-yo, Jordan here. How's everyone doing today? Yay! Smite game. It's a Smite Content Creator Cup NA Week 1, Day 2. And we're gonna rock your socks off in this charity thing. Yay!
I love you, Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan.
Jordan, I miss you so much, buddy. We gotta get dinner soon, man.
What I love is immediately off wash goes, what other former employee does good impersonations?
I just love that Jordan was like, "What's my motive? Like, who am I thanking?" You know, and you're like, "Oh, it's
What's my
charity."
mood?
What do I say?
And then he's like, "Oh, yeah, for charity." Huh? Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, who else has a Sunday at noon that we can just absolutely bother?
The majority of humans.
Yeah, here's the thing about how they all have the day off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not working in esports, you're good.
Yep. Or the hospital,
That's a good point.
or
I
a
didn't-
restaurant.
All right, well, let's not.
Police, firemen,
Yeah, emergency
public service,
services.
anything.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, you said restaurants. You said grocery
Egg on your
store.
face.
Mailmen are off today.
He got us, bro.
I like it. You dropped it like it was a boom.
Yeah. Nope. No post on Sundays. So now what? Yeah.
Dude, can I say this? I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I was gonna say. You say some outlandish stuff on here, and for you to go.
And you
like,
know what?
"Should I
I'll
say
save
this?"
it. We're in good for game. We'll pull it up,
go.
and we will watch Dishonored and Snatty. Again, it's a 1-0 lead for Snatty. Do we think it's? There's no way this goes as absolutely explosive as the last one does it?
No, I mean, yeah, but no. But yeah.
I mean, there's always a possibility. If you look at Blue Team, they were like, "Hey, we got Thoth, we got Jingwei. Our late game's sick, but how do we get there?" And so they do have actually some great early game as well with that Erlong. Myth, and I believe that there's a phrase to describe Erlong jungle that you use.
Oh, jeez. I've said a lot of things about Erlong Jungle.
Yeah, but it's like when you want to eat, but if you don't eat, you starve.
Oh, I see. That is. I've said
Snack
that a
or
lot.
be
Yeah.
snacked. That's it.
Yeah,
That's what you say about Erlong
Feast or,
jungle.
feast or famine.
Oh, that's not as cool.
I've also called Erlong Jungles crutch players.
Yeah.
I've also called them like glue.
Sorry, Tristan said Hindu's not at his desk. Quick, Miff, do your Hindu man impression. He can't hear.
Boy, lad, you trying to embarrass me on the broadcast with those shoes, are ya? Oh, I'll send you home right now. I will.
I will.
He's like a British.
He's a
Osborne
chimney sweep.
Leghorn.
Well, Tristan said it's like he's on the cast.
Dude, I used to when someone said I did a Morty impression. I used to, when the show first came out, I was so obsessed with it. I would do the Morty stutter
Yeah, like,
as
"Oh,
as
jeez."
as a joke, like as
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
I gave myself a real stutter for like 4 months because I was doing it too much.
I can just imagine you like back in the day, like adding that to your like Tinder bio, like, "Hey,
Ask me about my Morty
yeah,
voice.
Ask me about my Morty
my
voice."
name's Caleb. I'm 23 at the time, probably, and ask me why I sound like Morty Smith." Thanks.
Oh, jeez. Here we go, smiting again.
Not as action-packed of an early game. I'm
yeah.
skipping over that.
The Morty voice?
Yeah. I know.
Give me a. Give me a Rick.
You gotta get gravelly with the Rick. Like, it's gotta be like Morty.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Morty.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Give me a, give me a Samuel L. Jackson without swearing.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna say bad words. There's no way.
Hey,
First blood, Orbit, turning it around.
It's not Snatty Squad either.
Yeah. The Jing Wei getting first blood. That's kind of wild. I guess Honor jumped in. Unfortunate BM Bobby loses beads, loses his life.
Oh, that's actually so good from Fago. Oh, jeez, Rick. Charon sure is giving the enemy a lot of shielding. Maybe we need erosion. Or something. I don't know, dude. I submitted my application. They didn't want me for Morty.
Unlucky.
Now I can only think of that TikTok.
That was a good TikTok. God, I love TikTok. Please don't ban it. At U.S. government.
They might.
They might.
They just might.
So, Dishonored, huh?
Dude, you literally just read chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you just had a jinx moment with our fella there.
I'm just sad that we're not going to see any more sparks flying in mid because Snatty was like the aggressor and now is on Tiamat who just does not want to fight
So
at
hold
all.
on. If you're like 0-6-1 after a game,
Yeah.
I'm like a coward in game 2, right? Like,
No, I'm the opposite.
I'm mad.
Yeah,
You're mad?
I'm
Okay.
furious.
If I step out of tower line, I'm going to fail my team.
If I get put in the dirt and then re-queue, I am playing the most aggro, like get after it, level 2 killed character you can find.
Charlie, can you do a Keanu Reeves impression?
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Kind of thinking I'm big.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I couldn't find it. I'm kind of thinking I'm back.
What is that?
It's John Wick.
Dude, you're like a Naruto Act 1 villain, bro. Like,
That's what he sounds like a little bit, maybe.
my favorite Keanu line is he was on a talk show. I think it was with Drew Barrymore, and Drew Barrymore is like, "I'm a lover, not a fighter." And Keanu goes, "Well, what kind of lover are you if you can't fight for what you love?"
You sound like Andy Samberg doing Nick Cage. That's what you sound like.
That line's hard though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
it's so cool.
Oh, Orbit's in so much trouble.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yep. Show up to the
He's
Super
been
Snow party
dead.
without an invitation.
A little back and forth match here, fellas.
Yeah, 1-1. Closer than game 1, I will say. At any point.
Dim's the facts. Dim's the facts.
Mic drop.
I'm also a little bit curious about rotation from solo. Because again, it's not the Chungle. Happy about that one.
These guys aren't rotating.
No, these guys are never getting like low HP either. These are two solo laners that do not like scrapping. I mean,
You might
Chalk
be able
does.
to kill the Cthulhu now, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Pulse
Cthulhu
down.
being down is nifty,
Half
I
HP.
suppose.
You got a Erlong, though, so, like, what's he going to do?
Yeah, you think Ned's heading over?
No. I hate ganking Soul Lane.
No, it's not fun.
As, like, a 11-year jungler now, I can't do it.
It's like if your solo laner is owning, you've got a small percent chance. Candy coming over, has the yoink, but doesn't get teleport baited.
Did he take the already?
All good.
Gotta be doing that in a different order.
No, he threw it then wait. That's what I was saying. Like, why did he not follow?
Oh, he
but-
didn't jet stream in. I would have been jet streaming into that tower.
Yeah, like holding it and then teleporting
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, me as well. We would have got that kill.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And now you baited Alfie, but
Alfie's chill because we've.
ooh, Psycho's got it. Psycho's got it, right?
Does the Axos has to kill?
Oh my gosh, I did so much damage. What?
Oh, we're back. We're back.
We are so back.
Any second now.
Oh, and you just used the ult too to get the totem. And now, oh my goodness, Cal's here as well. The TV's a little bit further away, so I wasn't watching the map as much, but my goodness, the action. Not stopping.
I like how you had to like justify why you didn't know he was coming.
Yeah, I mean, that's something important you would know.
Yeah.
I would never miss that in a real broadcast.
This is a real broadcast.
Right, but my point is I'm far away from the TV. I wouldn't be this far
I
away.
see. We are quite far.
You guys may have noticed, you the viewer, I'm saying, may have noticed I started wearing spectacles recently. My vision, it's getting worse.
Oh, really? I thought you had just been wearing contacts the whole time.
No, I tried to get Itachi contacts for Halloween, and I realized this will never work.
Those contacts are legitimately bigger and thicker than normal, like, correct your vision contacts.
That makes sense, because I couldn't put them on for the life of me. It took me 2 hours to put them on and off. Like, not all at once. It was like, put them on, an hour, put them on.
Why haven't I not seen a picture of it? Why haven't you posted?
This was 5 years
You got
ago.
Sharingan pics, bro? Post it on Twitter right now.
I won't, but I'll show you the My eyes are. You were like, you'd be like, were you crying for 3 hours before this picture? Because
Just like Itachi. That guy's sad.
Him wakes up, my entire clan is dead, and it's me.
Yeah, it woke up and chose to do it. Man, okay.
Dishonored's gone.
Titular Dishonored, knocked out by BM Bobby 420.
Oh, look at this
Typhoon
lurking in
hits
the waters.
2.
where's the pluck?
Look
There
at
it
that
is.
block, baby. Clean with it. By the way, Caddy, Katie, whatever however you want to say it, 4-0.
Check in. We'll check in with Katie.
Double check.
Caddy at some point.
Someone who knows, let us be knowers.
Never knew a player that Billy didn't know how to say the name of. Billy, help us out.
Oh, you teleported that, right?
He's probably busy, you know.
I would have teleported to that.
It's Caddy.
Caddy.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
Caddy. Yeah. And I've been.
And you know
informed our
why?
food
It's
just
because
got
he's
here.
taking him to the course.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took me a bit.
I think it would have been better if he said he took him to the shack.
Yeah, that would've been way better.
Yep.
That would have gone hard.
And that's why we're here to
That's
keep
why, yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as good as my call him the Big Apple, or call him New York, because that was a Big Apple. That was a good
No,
one.
that was good. That was good for sure.
It definitely got some eye rolls, but it was good. Oh yeah, Holy Jolie said it's easy, y'all. It's pronounced Caddy.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't just get it. Also, someone wants us to do SpongeBob impressions, but
I couldn't.
I think I used to be able to do the laugh, because like you gotta like press down here.
Dude, that you gotta post that on Twitter, bro. That's heat.
Took me a while to
That
find
actually
him.
is pretty sick.
Yeah, but my eyes, you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
They'd seen better days.
Yeah, you look so young in that too.
I mean, I did. This was on Twitter.
Oh, nice.
Can't show it though. I said a naughty word in the tweet.
Darn it.
Yep, unfortunate.
No, that's not the naughty word.
No, that was not it. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's why I wear my glasses.
Let's get a game state check in here, fellas. 2K up for Team Snatty. 8 minutes in. Probably not going to have any objectives go down anytime soon. If Snatty were on the Thoth, you'd be a little bit more likely to see that.
Right.
If any team was going to be doing an objective, it would be Team Dishonored, but they're too far behind to do it. So I'm thinking we're spinning our wheels probably another 4 minutes. I'll call it 13-minute Gold Fury Team Snatty.
If I'm in Team Dishonored, I'm saying, guys, there's one guy who's got 5 kills.
Uh-huh.
If we shut him down, we win. Not true, but, you know, that's true enough to get the boys in the zone.
Are we sure Caddy isn't just Panatom?
Make that 6-0, by the way.
He wouldn't be allowed to play jungle if it was Phantom, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
He's
think
done this Caddy.
I agree with the 13-minute Gold Fury.
Okay.
I also think it's going to be because Snatty's team is going to get like two full kills and 1 forced back off of a beacon fight.
So you're saying,
The ward slowed him down, the proximity. No damage, though. Unfortunate.
Take this wave.
Dude, I'm loving the plays from Wake, though. It's plucking a proximity ward and just forcing out the ult. I think you airstrike there regardless, but either way, the slows are nice. Cow, can you get your solo kill back? The 180
he
hits
hit it.
those. Got hit everything, though.
Oh,
Consume's not enough.
So dead. Hit your autos.
Oh, you needed one more. And Snatty gets another solo kill.
Hold on, Pin's got him. Pin's got him for sure. Did he max Pin?
Nope.
He's put a few more points in it than I thought he would. I'm a 3-1 guy. I don't know about you.
I don't play Erlong. You will never see me play Erlong Shen. Unless I'm
Not
paid
good
to
enough
do
or
so.
what?
Erlong Shin.
I'm not good enough with him? Sure. I don't care. I don't want to play him. Call it what you want.
Oh, no.
That would have been such a massive shutdown.
I'm dying for that kill, and I don't think it mattered. I don't think he was getting him anyways, but like I'd be waiting at the tower line like maybe.
Atalanta's first slot.
That is the warrior jungle tech.
Is it?
I don't like it, but it is. Yeah, mannequins, Atalantas, and then like Berserker's shield or something. But Ned is going Kinzer-Exy, which I appreciate.
I'm going Jotuns first. Every character I can.
On Erlong Shen, you're
You
going
already know.
Jotuns.
You already know.
And that's why you're plat.
I'm the best player in Plat, bro.
I believe you. I believe you 100%.
Yeah, but being the smartest kid in kindergarten, you know, like,
You're still the smartest.
yo, that guy knows his colors.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually topping my class for my homeschool.
Only child, by the way.
20 siblings. This dude in chat just said Atalanta's gets power, attack speed, and flat pen like we don't know.
His name's also Cool Beans.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that.
All right, you're
Yeah, you made up because your name's cool.
you get the pass, bro.
It is just one of those items that feels good building first. I guess that's the real reason, but yeah, I've seen it a fair bit. Not too many warrior jungles in the meta though, which I appreciate. Turns out at level 2 as a mage, there's not many more warriors you want to like stand near, like like on the opposite side.
I miss Robin.
I've been playing Robin.
Miss Robin and Tyr.
I've been playing Tyr. They're not good, but I've been playing.
Yeah.
Sometimes
a lot
you
of
just
King
got.
Arthur. Been really into that god recently.
You've been playing solo, or you've been jungling King Arthur.
I've been playing solo. I keep getting out elo'd because I'm in plat.
Unlucky, man.
I'm stuck, man.
You know who I missed as well is Guan, but I just had a Guan versus Tyr matchup versus Final K last night. He owned the Guan, not the Tyr. I was the Tyr.
Yeah, the Tyr probably. That's a bad matchup for Tyr.
It wasn't fun. The lane didn't really matter too much. It was just like once we rotated in, turns out he was just shredding everyone. You know.
All right, they got to get 2 kills and 1 knockback for my thing to come true.
You know, I've decided that I want to hear comms. Can we get into Team Dishonored? They're cooking it up.
Yeah, it might take a bit. I know Billy is eating. He did let us know, and you still asked for it, so that's rude.
That's right. You know, I mean,
Interrupting lunch.
yeah, my lunch has
SMH.
been prevented, which is ruder, interrupting or preventing?
How hungry are you?
Not very.
There are variables that we have to figure out.
Get a word on their grave.
Oh wow, they were on the whole time. They just weren't talking. I guess when you're down 0-1,
Can't really
3-8,
do anything, yeah.
you're
There's
sort of
Honorant
just
left.
like
Can we gank this
farm.
guy?
That's the
I don't
call.
see him.
Yeah, you know what? I thought they would be
No,
like
he did it.
angry
He might
and
back.
yelling at each other.
Well,
and
give it a minute.
goofing.
Let's see. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm fucking tired.
Right. Let's go to
I'm
the
coming
other
right.
one.
I'm taking the teleporter right.
Let's go. Let's check in with Team Snatty.
I'm starting to walk.
It's just on, no? I'm still making it, guys. This is huge.
Right.
That's
That's
my
like-
bad. You're right. We should.
I almost avoided it, bro. I almost got us out of there.
Like a
That's
battery. They're gonna
close,
go
my
on you. They're gonna go Jing Wei is mid.
That's
Jing
a
Wei's mid.
mood
I'm
though,
fine.
bro. I get it.
Oh, for real, bro.
They're just some
They're
EP dudes.
EP.
Oh man.
It's a EP Sunday, bro. There was rain last night.
Some dudes were sleeping in. They didn't even show up, bro.
Yep, yep. I get it. Did he only get one of those?
No, he consumed.
Oh, he
Surely.
consumed. Yeah, he
Should
got
be
me,
like right soon.
It was such an
Is that
emphatic.
you giggling or is it them giggling?
No, that was Gore and then me laughing at
Well,
Gore.
it was to save the mid tower though.
Because like you were right, we should just
It's a
you know
buddy
go to
system.
Snatty. Let's not watch the sad boys
But
who are down 0-1.
Rantoon just said he said it with such
Yeah.
passion. I'm like, he
Yeah.
really did though.
Yeah.
You
Off
did.
move.
Go gold.
I think we can.
I was a minute off the gold call. That's
Yep.
so embarrassing.
Yeah, Thoth is like 40%. I don't have like secure like that, but
They are getting ganked.
Not
They don't
really
have
built
much
like that.
damage. Ooh, stealing the broke boy gold too. That's unfortunate. As a mid laner, I look
Yeah, it
forward
looks a
when
little
we're down to
sketchy.
like
It's
picking
fine.
up the extra gold
I
chest,
still think
and
chest
when
count.
that gets taken away, it just feels bad.
It's the worst feeling for the
It's all good.
support player because they're always the furthest behind, and
Yep.
they're usually the ones doing it.
Mm-hmm. This is a good time here with Dishonored though. They did get the gank over in
yeah, I'm
solo.
gonna just play for poke and stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Like I can defend this. They're looking for a fight. They're like literally not on.
Dude's
the
got
buff.
3k gold in pocket talking about like we
Yeah,
can
like-
fight this.
Yo, let's fight
Yeah, I got
now,
poke on them.
actually.
I could
Jing Wei,
just
they're running
have
the
a
purple.
full
I
item.
can defend it. We can defend this. We can defend this. I'm coming.
What are we defending, bro? You could just they're
I'm here,
low.
I'm jumping in.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
that guy.
I got a knockup for Jing.
That's Dishonored.
Better range.
Yep. Classic.
Yeah. Thoughts looks okay. I'm still chasing. I'm still chasing. Show no fear.
Ooh, good knockup.
I'm
Good
liking
ult.
it. Good consume.
Oh
Domination,
my
let's
god.
go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Not done yet. Goes forward.
Nice job, boys.
And Alfie's back, baby.
Why is my Cthulhu not healing us?
My frames are dropping, dude. My potato PC can't handle this. It's alright.
And he is on Cthulhu.
He
That's
didn't heal a single time, this guy.
No, I wouldn't either. It takes your HP. That's just rude.
You
All right,
got
what do
so
you?
much of it.
I bet you. What do you think he goes back for? It's either the breastplate or a full divine,
It is.
and
I
then
think
a
he's
tier
gonna
1
get-
Reaver.
He's getting Charons.
Dude, that.
You think
builder-
Charon's?
I mean, I wouldn't, but that's what he's getting.
Oh,
It's
that fuck.
breastplate tier 1
So
Reaver or
Oh, he's
divine
tablet
tier 1
He's
sloth?
got
Reaver.
so stuck. Yep. We can do this.
Bro, you have
I think
4k
this might-
gold.
I would probably buy breastplate.
I might have trolled you. I'm gonna. Yeah, we can't do it. It's fine. Oh well.
I just want to see it's got to be Reaver too. I'm saying no. He's up by
I'm
too
gonna
much.
bag. I have 36.
Divine tier 1 Reaver.
He
Let's
just
see it.
realized you. Oh my god, I'm 3,600.
You ready? Let's see it. Chronos pendant.
Right. No.
Well, I guess that's the opposite of breastplate, right?
Yeah,
It's
this
like,
goes hard. This
and then
goes
tier
hard.
1 Reaver. Dasso.
Yeah, you don't know ball, bro.
Chat actually voted on it yesterday, and you don't.
Yeah,
just gotta
I do remember that guy.
Chat. Gormizer, Mifflin, Trelly Relly. Who's the biggest ball knower on the couch? All. Just
Sounds
go ahead.
good.
Just type it in. I'm not making a poll. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think we can on this.
Trelly.
Someone said Gore. I love the
Hindu, okay.
We got 3 Gores, 4 Trellies, 4
Gore Gores. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
Guys, I appreciate it, but like,
And Tristan said it's not Miff, and I think that's the correct
Right.
answer.
I'm thinking that's what they're all saying. Just
Chuck
not
Blanks, I'm
without
fine.
saying it.
Right. I don't care if you
okay,
say
okay.
Gore or Trelly, as long as you say not Miff, and I think that's what we can all agree on.
I'm on the chalk a little bit. That's
I don't know.
also
I don't
down
think I
to-
can agree with them saying me. I think it's
We're hitting the chalk in the
objectively
back, guys. We're
wrong.
hitting the chalk in the back.
Along the dash.
Trelly.
I got a slow.
We can't find the hoop, Trelly, according to
All right, me and Miff are gonna do a 3-point shootout after.
Okay,
this.
I do have a little basketball net in my home
gotcha.
gym.
Did you ever play
Yeah,
gotcha
maybe that's
growing
it.
up?
No, what's gotcha?
It's when you would
Yeah,
line up.
do
There's
your
2
thing.
balls, and if the person you take turn shooting,
Yeah.
and if the person behind you,
I can
scores,
assure you that's called either
I got a slow in
knockout
3, I
or
got a slow in
lightning,
3.
and most people called it
Okay, yeah, no, you guys
knockout.
will.
Well,
It's
dude, we
fine.
called it gotcha
I believe you.
That's fine. I don't want you to die. I
because
can
you
just,
know it's
like,
like got ya.
No, yeah. Chat, you guys call that knockout,
Gotta get a
or
lot
I
of
mean,
gas.
lightning when I was in like 3rd grade, but
Describe it-
knockout was
I
the
will
real
get hit
name.
He might
What
get
happens
sick.
if the
Yeah,
person
that's-
behind you makes a shot?
You get knocked out.
Knockout.
So
yeah.
you have to
I'm
make,
like
or
at
if you miss and they make it, you're out.
Infinity Gauntlet
Yeah,
builds
as
up
established
somewhat.
earlier, Chad. I went to a religious
yeah,
academy.
a Christian
growing up.
academy
Yeah,
of some sort. Yeah.
we
We called it gotcha. It was like the Lord telling you to sit down.
okay, buddy. All right.
I should have said fuck it.
100% called knockout. Appreciate it,
Oh, this
guys.
dude called it bump. That's cool.
Yo.
That's cool. I like bump.
You know, that was I kind of like bricked on the chalk a little bit. He lived a little too long
I don't like bump one bit.
because he was like in melee range and he was like, I didn't get my jump off for the Karen ult, so.
Why is this guy analyzing, bro? You are winning.
Their team up 16-5, by the way.
Now we just got like that awkward phase between fire and gold.
You know what, Holy
Yeah.
Jolie? I'm stealing that tech. It's private academy from now on.
Alrighty.
We still got comms on. Yeah, we're listening.
Oh, red just spawned.
We're hoping to hear some insight into how they got this
Yeah, I'm
victory.
We can,
But
like, look at their blue.
it's
I know
mostly
it's
to
a big
Snatty,
brief, but, like,
sort
if
of.
we just
Nah, it's
Just
not.
soliloquying.
Yeah, just
That's kinda like he's
everything.
a streamer.
On a super
You know what?
island.
Get me
He's
back
streaming.
into
Oh,
Dishonored
it's
stream.
Instagram.
I'm willing to roll the dice.
You're gonna roll the dice. That dude's gonna be taking a nap by the time we go in.
Left side. And just.
He's
take
running
the
into
towers,
too.
because We're gonna be fire.
All right.
Yeah, they're going
you should
FG
just
now.
dive.
Yeah.
It does sound
You gotta do everything you can for the kill because if not, the game is over. And the game might be over anyway.
Holding for you.
They got him. They got
Built
him.
it, I'm thinking.
It's on a blink, yay!
Any second now.
This man is living,
Fight him.
His jump's coming up.
Nice.
Oh, there
Get this tower.
and it was close, but he took him down.
And you're gonna knock down the tier 2. You just gotta make sure you're back
I
before
mean, they're just gonna
Sobek
get
gets
FG,
there.
take the tower, leave. At least we get something. I mean,
They might see it. No, they're not
They're
even doing
not
it. They're
that
not even
they're
doing
actually
it.
not on FG.
They didn't even do
They're
fire?
making an interesting call.
Just keep running here. I can slow
That's
them.
pretty good for us.
Is Susana?
Still here. Save yourself.
Do we know? Oh,
Might
Susana
be
was
dead.
on.
I feel like every time we're watching
backing out,
these
ITP.
fights, it's just them running back to their duo tier 2.
I mean, you're good to just back Jay.
Oh,
Or
I'm
if you
amazed
live,
that
it is what it
Snatty's team
is.
made the call not to do fire, but hey, it's working out for them. They should get a full wipe here. No airstrike available, but Cthulhu doesn't have the damage.
Actually, might be
Yeah, the call was, wait, we can just kill
Oh,
them
but Snatty does.
Damn, that is
and
a
then do
long
fire
swing.
when they're dead.
What is this? It's so illegal! I'm so fucking annoyed!
All right, they're a little bit annoyed, man. But
Oh
I
yeah,
think
keep me here.
No.
Keep me here. This is where I want to be.
I don't think we should be.
We knew this was gonna happen.
He's
That's
EP.
funny. Alright, what do we play next?
This just in from production.
They're
on
Chad's a little
gold.
whiny baby, and we're
At
staying.
the end of the
Hey,
day,
man.
no matter what happens,
In fact, they
we
encouraged
can
us
say
to
that they
start
still
cursing
play the
with them.
game and
No,
we fucking
nope.
don't.
no, that didn't
That's
happen.
true.
So hey,
Oh yeah, they were scrimming every day.
they've been scrimming This is
the biggest copium of all time, bro. These losers scrim. They want to win so bad.
They just care about
Never
cheering
been
I need
to
to
club,
cope
bro.
somehow.
These
I
guys
need
get
to
turned
sleep
away at the
tonight.
door. Their smoke is not tough. The girl is not hot.
Hey man, he just didn't like that they didn't put enough time into
I'm looking at
scrims.
mid.
But it's either cope by
Wait, look at
saying
this
that they
team
play
out.
the game
Yeah,
or
yeah.
kill myself later.
Find this guy,
There's
find
no
this
other
guy.
in
Is he listening?
All right. Well, crazy how we're on Doug's POV now, isn't it?
Hey, stuff.
Wow.
I love that kid, bro. I think that's the Erlog player. I might add him.
I thought that was Cow.
Oh, was that Cal?
I thought so.
I'm adding Cal after this.
Oh my goodness. It's for charity.
It's looking like
My
charity
guy's
right
huffing
now.
that. It really is.
Ooh, a little 9 turns blessing from the Erlong Shen.
Snatty A gets the ult. Unfortunate, no value.
Snatty's kind of cool with it. Look, Caddy's 8-0 and 7.
9-0
Snatty's
and
7-1 and 7, bro. They're kind of cool.
This has been the Caddy Snatty show, and that's dope.
The villains of the Content Creator Cup, as they said.
I mean,
Self-proclaimed.
they are driving people to the edge. Why you guys all look like you smelled something that stinks all of a sudden? What's going on?
Nothing, man.
You all
Just,
wrinkled your noses.
getting in the zone.
Oh, okay, cool.
For this end call that Gore's about to take.
Gore?
And they've done it, Team Snatty! Overcoming all odds!
You've peaked my mic, my headphones.
Did I not move it far enough back?
Thank you.
The semifinal victors!
I think you're coming through all of our mics.
And they've done it.
Team Snatty! 23-6. 11,000 gold.
Was that like a combined
And a
like
2-0.
50 to 7 or something like that?
It's a rough two-parter for them. Team Dishonored, at least you're going home a third.
You just auto-qualified to bronze. Congratulations.
I mean, I was meaning it's like, yeah, nothing wrong with bronze. At least you got a medal.
Yeah, don't even have to compete for it.
That was the
Those other
best
guys got beat,
semifinals
dude.
broadcast ever. Here's the bracket.
Let's check it out. Let's see what this finals is all about.
Team Rudy and Team Snatty. Villains versus someone who I think I actually have not seen yet. I don't think we watched a lot of Rudy yesterday.
We watched some Rudy.
Okay. And then Rudy
He's
also...
a no-cam streamer, so it's hard to differentiate and
yeah.
lock it in.
also carried Trelly
Yep.
and also beat Trelly
Yep, both,
yesterday.
all of the above.
So
Well, actually,
might continue that energy.
the game he owned me, we did win. He just owned me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So known Trelly owner Rudy
Yes.
going up against known content creator cup
We're just
villain.
giving out that title,
Snatty.
man. I mean, we're
I will sign off on Rudy being a Trelly owner. No one else, though. At this time.
No one else.
At this time. I will not sign off on anything else at this time.
Nika.
At this time.
I was waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It sounds like he's
Nope.
not going
I
to.
I'm giving it to Nika.
Of course I'll give it to Nika, but
Okay,
are we
well,
just
there
going
you
to
go.
list every pro? Like, not at this
No,
time.
not every pro.
Not at this time.
Mifflin.
Absolutely not. Never. Not in this lifetime.
You know what seems like it'd be smart to do for me right now?
Lay it
I guess
on.
I could break down like how this whole thing works again just one more time so that everybody knows, which
You
is
could.
You don't have to.
all of those teams were made by content creators and their subscribers. They're playing against each other this week's open bracket. We've been doing this for all of the sets so far, but finals gets the full production where we walk about 10 feet that way and do it all, but with like a desk and casting and like not calling Dave on the phone.
You know, last week, game 1 of finals, I casted very seriously.
You did semis, by the way, just so you know.
Last week's semis, I casted very seriously.
Because I don't know if you remember, but Trelly and I did the finals and
Right,
they
right,
forfeit
right.
because he was lagging from
serious. I think
Super Mario.
Super Mario.
Bros. Yeah. Remember?
Oh, that was good.
Yep.
I'm going to goof it up this time a little bit, I think.
Yeah, ham it up a little bit. Yeah, you've been dead serious this whole time.
This
I think it's really time to let it loose. Man.
Miff's whole career, he's been very serious.
Here's the thing about me. I don't joke.
And with that, we're gonna kick it to a quick break, and then when we get back, it's finals.
little bit naughty. I'm a little bit too consumed, but every part of my body is telling me to run away from you. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. You're a little bit crazy. It's been days, but you never change. What's love got to do with it? He comes around, better knock that stuff down. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. To all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 You're a little bit selfish. You get mad every time you lose. You can't take me with you. I'm scared you're gonna blow your fuse. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, I can really start over. Yeah, in the back of my mind, there's someone waiting on me. You're just wasting my time because you're scared and lonely. Finally got some closure. Yeah, I can finally start over. Yeah, to all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 Here's to the memories. Cheers to who used to be. Your friend said that you left me. I'm glad that's what you believe. All my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye. U-G-L-I, that's how you spell goodbye. U-G-L-I, you'll never see me cry. U-G-L-I, that's how you spell it. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
I'm Daniel Cooper. I'm Advanced Game Designer on Smite 2. So ported gods are going to have a few differences to them. We're looking to really change the characters that make sense for them. So we're not looking for change for the sake of change. We're looking for changes that either improve the quality of life or give them a cool gameplay niche that they didn't have before. So in some cases, characters are going to be pretty straightforward. Loki is mostly still a strength-based character. Anhur is still a strength-based character. But when you look at a character like Chalk, who does a lot of lightning-based abilities and he has a lot of physical-based attacks, we can do a lot of different strength and int scaling there. And so we can do that to make it so that you have a more in-hand focused build with strength, a more ability focused build with your intelligence scaling, or we can also augment different parts of the kit that we previously couldn't before. So again, using Chalk as an example, his heal is something that we didn't want to scale before, because if it scaled off of your power, your physical power, it would just get stronger in addition to the amount of damage you're doing, so you're building both tankiness and you're building damage. But now we have a little bit more control over it, where we can give it more int scaling because we know that your in-hands are going to be a little bit weaker off that. And so it's a whole different balance string we have. And we have a lot of characters like Bacchus that now when he chugs, he actually gets both types. His belly flop is a really powerful physical attack. The rest of his abilities are more int focused. And because of that difference, we can actually amplify strengths based off what you build. So it's a really cool tool that we have available to us now that we didn't before, that makes characters very unique from each other as we build different types of items. So another example of a character that changes based off strength and int is Kernanos. Right now in Smite, he's a hunter, so all of his abilities scale off physical strength or physical power. But now we're going to make him so that he's more of this kind of hybrid hunter that can build strength or int. So if you go pure strength on Kernanos, not much changes. He still has his in-hands that hit really hard. A lot of his things still scale off strength. But if you go int on him as well, it will actually start scaling different parts of his kit differently. So if you want your ult to hit really hard, you actually want to go int focus because it really, really amplifies the damage of the ultimate. It also means that the summer damage, the one that does the extra on-hit damage, you'll actually take whichever of your stat is highest and use that and change the damage profile from physical to magical depending on what strength or int you use. And there's also things like his 2, where the initial projectile is very strength focused, but the bramble field that appears that feels more magical, that is something that scales up int. So if you want to do more wave clear, you want to go more int focused. If you want to do more single target damage with your bramble blast, that's going to be more strength focused. So that's an example of a character that you can build either way or pull fully hybrid, but if you want to amplify specific parts, you buy that specific stat. Thanks guys so much for watching. We can't wait to see you guys on the battleground. We have so many gods coming out. We have so many item changes. We're going to be really excited, and we're going to be watching really closely to see what you guys come up with. And so really, once you get a chance to play it, we want you to experiment, we want you to have fun, and we want you to break things. So we're just excited for that.
Hey guys, we changed our mind. We're over here still, and we added J-Mac onto the couch. Specifically, Exiled Beauty. You
Yeah, we got one guy.
spoke directly to Myth and to his heart. And he actually spent, like, the rest of us went, well, food's that way. So we went and ate. And then Myth actually went and perused, and I think asked at least 3 different people that did get permission.
I went back. My head producer, I told him, like, hey, chat was really interested
Your James, you're kind of in charge, right?
He's really interested in keeping it casual. You know, they're enjoying the lighter format. He pulled up chat and goes, you got one guide. And I did. So shouts Exile Beauty. You one guide us.
Successfully. Big dub. Here's the bracket. Where we were, where we are, and where we will be. Actually, that one not true because we're already in the finals. Rudy, Snatty, as mentioned earlier, unfortunately for Team Legit, couldn't field a team today, and so forfeit their semi and their third place match. And Snatty now playing up against Rudy here in the finals. Also, J-Mac, I realize you don't have one, but some people have said howdy, J-Mac.
Oh, what's up?
Well, you don't got a phone?
I do have a phone.
Pull your phone out, man.
Yeah, you're talking about one of our social media manager. That's the right term, right?
Not manager.
What's your official
He's
social
associate
media
community specialist.
You're talking to an associate community specialist. Do you think this guy doesn't got a cell phone?
Talk about corpo.
It's an old cell phone.
Yeah, right.
Well, I guess old is a relative term. It's probably like 3 years.
What kind of cell phone you got?
Galaxy S10. I am an Android user. Shame me if you want to. But
Myth will. Only Myth,
will.
as far as I can tell. Miff goes to text me, and then he makes fun of me after he texts me.
Oh, we've got a blue bubble couch and a green bubble couch.
Yeah.
We've segregated based on how cool our phones are.
I guess.
My phone uses social media. I can check my email on it. I can play what few games I do. What more do I need?
Blue bubbles.
Blue bubbles.
Broke
That's it,
boy.
apparently.
All right. Two things. One, Exiled Beauty said, thank you.
You need blue to
thumbs
make
up.
green.
Also, second, we're good for picks and bans, so we'll jump into it. Finals, game 1.
Wait.
Snatty.
Four.
First pick over Rudy.
No,
I'm not reading.
This guy said lame couch on the right, like on our right or on your
I'm
right?
going to assume they mean the
Lame.
screen's right. So it would be.
Dude, he doesn't mean that.
I was really worried
really
you were going to
need him
read
to.
Holy Jolie's message, and I was like, oh, look, I appreciate it. It's very funny. I'm not saying that out loud on the broadcast.
Hey, picks and bans.
Thanks, J-Mac.
You're welcome.
We need to do it. I think we might have needed you in semis, bro.
Dude, I will say now, the comms were very quiet
know,
in the back room, so I couldn't hear everything. But there were a few moments, and this is how you know you had a good moment: is if you get Doug laughing more than not even just like a huh. When he is like verbally laughing, you know you have done something very funny.
That is true.
Yo, this guy's profiling J-Mac, bro. He said he looks like an Android user.
What does that mean?
Why'd you read that one?
Well, I'm just trying to figure
that's
it out.
just-
Anyway, Thor,
That's just rude.
Daji, Hachi, banned by Snotty, Afro, Thoth, Sobek, banned by Rudy, known to Trelly owner,
Yep.
Snatty, villain of the league. Who will win?
There are some storylines at play for sure.
They are. I've signed off on both of them.
What do you think? Snatty sees like a kid at a park, right? Unattended for just a moment. Mom went into a store. Kid's got candy. Think Snatty's taking that or what?
Okay, I was worried about where you were going with that. Yeah, I mean,
Where did you think I was going?
I think I don't think Snatty's taking the candy, but Snatty might like jump off the swing, do a sweet flip, and then like get sand in his eyes on accident and not say sorry.
Or that's where I take my exit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Chat, like somebody said, J-Mac J-Mac got a pager for sure, and now he's just gonna push the mic away and walk out.
gonna
He's
leave.
leaving.
My pager's ringing in the
How
back.
do we feel about an AMC first pick? Is that like?
J-Mac did in my first week, or his first week, I should say. He did ask me what my fax address was.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
He tried to
I did
fax me
not.
things. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mifflin is
Play
out.
it up for camera. Okay,
literally
J-Mac.
making this up.
This guy faxes things.
I do not.
Is that a fact?
Bro, I'm getting gaslit over here.
That's crazy. By the way, self-proclaimed villain of the league. That was what Snatty's team said
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
listened in. This is not us roasting them.
Yeah, we tuned in. They won the game, and he just went villains of the league or
Yeah.
villains of the content creator.
Exactly. So this is not us saying you guys are villains. We're more so reiterating their own name that they would like.
Hey, J-Mac, when can people buy the Founders Pack?
Don't know yet.
Oh, we
That
don't know yet?
information
Yeah.
is not out there.
Oh, it's
That's
not
why
out
I
there.
didn't
coming
read
soon.
that.
Stop trying to bait us.
It's coming in
Coming soon.
It's coming in
Big
the
fat
facts.
vote.
Give him a second.
All right,
Coming
Athena, Wukong,
Faxes.
Neath,
And I'm still waiting on that fax to finish from the first day, bro. It's still
AMC on
scanning
her.
in.
Snatty's looking kind of clean with it. I saw what that Susano do.
That was Caddy, excuse me.
Yeah, but that's Team Snatty.
Yeah, but it's Caddy.
The Snatty Caddy combo.
But that's Team Snatty's jungler Caddy.
Right, I'm just saying.
Killing it on the Susano.
Just like shout out the guy, you know.
Trying to make him know.
They got a lot of physicals on that side
They do.
Free.
so far.
I think they need a Kuzumbo on that squad.
I wouldn't hate
Dude,
it.
Kuzumo's still up? What's
He
going
was,
on?
he was getting like pretty high priority yesterday, and then like today and every other time I feel like we've tuned in, he's just like nobody cares.
Handshake agreement, not to be
Gentlemen,
lame, I
yeah.
guess.
Guess so.
Cherno, Lance, Charon.
A lot of physicals on both
Man,
sides.
a lot of double hunter comps, man.
Dude, there's 3 on both sides.
So far.
That's a lot.
So far. We're gonna
There's
see
still, there's still solo
more
laners to be
in
picked
theory.
too.
Exactly.
Lulu.
Could be Guardian hours. That's what we've been seeing.
RDO,
Conduit
Kuzumo.
gem users.
Charon.
Team Snatty's gonna tell us right now. Well, Charon's banned. The Croc's
Are
banned.
they gonna physically tell us, or is it like a metaphorical tell us?
No, they're gonna show us, J-Mac.
Okay.
By locking in
Dude,
possibly.
Chat is
Guardian.
You're not
cooking the
wearing.
engine.
Oh, I guess
Yep,
your
I saw that
your
one too.
crazy.
shoes count. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Why are you green only on shoe?
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that was today.
These guys aren't.
And the only green.
I'm
I was the only
Hold
one.
on.
I'm the only one who came in and knew that it was
me
St.
and Gore were
Patrick's Day.
sitting on the couch before this broadcast, and he said, "Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day today," and I said, "Oh, is it cool?" And he's like, "I wore green. That's quirky." And then he came out here like, "As you all know, I knew it was St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, I'm a knower.
Bozos didn't.
Yeah, I'm a knower.
You just read it and like figured it out while you already got here.
Yeah, that's how I learned a lot of stuff, Trelly. I read it.
I'm just saying you didn't.
Oh,
know.
all that computer science knowledge you got doesn't mean anything because you got it from a book.
You woke up and did not know. You put on your outfit and did not know. You rolled in and then you figured it out.
You know, I think we've hit on something interesting here. Do you think in like the 1600s, like a dad would walk into his kid's room and be like, "Man, there you go, just inside reading books again, you little loser. Like, go outside." Or is that?
Yeah, go be sports guy.
Was that like the original like
Go fight a war.
nerdy like introvert thing, or is books? Because like books nowadays, it's
Well,
very
here's the thing about how
encouraged.
people have always had hobbies to avoid other people and avoid going outside. Like it's
Yeah.
always existed. It's just changed what it is over time.
But yeah, but I feel like if Mike or a kid, I don't have any kids that I know of.
Why'd you say Mike?
I didn't.
He was gonna say my kid.
Oh, I thought
he
you
cut
said
himself.
Mike. I was like, you have a son? Like,
Oh, so anyway, so like if a kid were reading a book now, like it's like, oh, good for you, you know, expanding your knowledge. Do you think it used to be like frowned upon?
Yeah, stop smithing and go squire
think-
for a night like
Yeah,
a
exactly, exactly.
Chaz ran
I think
I
it
I didn't
depends,
raise
like,
a scribe.
I think it depends how far back in history goes. 'Cause I'm not gonna pretend I know like when the quote unquote book was invented, but
All right, comps.
I think
Who's winning? Who's
expanding
winning?
knowledge.
I'm gonna before we get in. Who's winning?
Let's
comp wise.
little analyst
man, that's
here.
a little.
Come on, Charlie. What do
that's a
you
little
break it down for me?
Fizz comp?
I mean, we haven't even seen Team Rudy's play at this level yet. I want to sit back and watch, man.
No, I want to. You can still theorize how.
Trelly, I refuse
play.
to do my job. By the way,
Trelly, Anthony, I won't work Petrelli over here.
My job is to literally analyze how as the game goes.
yeah,
What
we're
are you talking
to
about?
analyze.
And talk about
can
how
analyze
it
the
can
composition.
go.
We have not seen gameplay yet.
Look at the drafts.
You could.
Anyway,
I
so here's
could,
how
yeah.
I'm putting my bank if I was betting on Team Snatty because I like that comp and I've seen them go crazy
Let's
with
see.
it.
I'll figure it out. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah,
Early
it's a
game
knower.
advantage. I think Team Rudy actually does kind of dominate early game, especially if it is Neath mid.
Professional
Kamazotz
predictor.
can roll through pretty easily. Athena global presence means you'll have pressure in solo lane as well, so you could probably abuse that Cthulhu. We see that pretty often, abusing Cthulhu on second rotation of blue buff. Great way to get aggression rolling. Yeah, see, and this is what I wanted from you, Trelly. Why? What's this face you're making?
This man said, call Charlie 007, 0 motivation, 0 productivity, 7 bathroom breaks. What? I've been sitting here
got
all
you, bro?
day.
Who could?
Not a doctor with a K.
That guy.
Well, he's not a doctor. He wouldn't know
K.
how to spell it.
You win commenter of the day, buddy.
That
Congratulations.
wins.
That's awesome.
That's high prestige. Congratulations. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Number 4.
Oh,
You're seven.
You've been keeping track.
We still got a whole grand
Always.
finals. We got this whole
Yes.
grand finals show. It can keep stacking up.
As a BTS thing, yesterday you did like you came in here, sat down, and went, guys, I might have to stand up during this.
Yeah.
Every time you say like a
You gave us
I just don't like how much
That's
this
so
guy knows
gross.
about me going to the bathroom. I'm not a fan.
we're ready to go.
which one? Not a doctor? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can jump in a game.
He knows more than my regular doctor.
J-Mac, now that you're here, I can make you do all the serious stuff. This is
Side
great.
note, anytime I hear you say a BTS, I'm not thinking you're saying behind the scenes. I'm thinking you're about to go on about the band.
Does BTS stand for something?
I forgot.
I don't
it was
know.
a band.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Okay, appreciate
Gotcha,
it.
Miff. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Give you a little inside look on the making of.
The
Little
band.
BTS of the BTS.
All right, who gets first blood?
Okay, I like
Who gets
this
it
game.
or who gets first blooded?
No, who gets it?
Either one.
Or-
What do you
or-
mean?
yeah,
No,
just-
no,
yeah,
like
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
asking.
yeah.
You're gonna ask who.
All
kills
of the
for
above.
first
You
blood.
need to
Okay,
answer
okay.
it
Either
all.
on her or Kamazotz. I feel like those are the right answers.
I'm thinking.
Kama dies to Snatty's auto after Caddy does all the work.
Well, Caddy went beads over Blink, which is a coward's move.
Can Susano teleport if Heim 3's out? Yes.
If it's fast enough.
Yeah. If he's going,
If he goes
Heim's going
across
all
the map,
to
you're
travel
not
time.
chasing him yet.
But if he's like a few feet, as long as the timer is the same or shorter than the dash itself, yeah, yes, or teleport, I should say.
I think. No, I still like where you guys
you
were going.
don't think,
Valo's
yeah.
going to be going for it. No, I never do, as you know. I'm just trying to predict first blood here. I mean, I'm trying to be as accurate as possible.
Charlie,
I want to call who's killing and who's getting killed.
Okay, so do it.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
There is an Athena on one team, and that
keep patting
usually
my
leads
shoulder,
me
but you're
to
never
believe
doing
that
anything.
Athena.
It's
is going to
it's
be
a
part
morale
of the
boost.
first
I think you needed it.
I'm gonna Charlie,
I'm gonna say first blood on Snatty. Like he's gonna get first blooded, and it's gonna be a rotation from the. It's gonna be an Athena Kama Neath combo on him.
Jeez. He's
Level,
three end.
Soon as level 5 hits, Athena teleport over towards mid lane. They just dive onto Snatty.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I think Valo's gonna blink in, think he has a kill,
now we're
not get it,
kill
and
district.
Caddy's gonna get the kill.
On
Onto
her
Valo.
leap, impale into a wall at level 3.
You seen this game before?
Smite? Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, just like you
I meant
watched
this game.
Charlie, when you were a
It's like that.
Rudy
Watch that
knower,
one clip.
Yeah, I
or
know
a Rudy
knower.
getting owned by.
Yep.
That was in carry, right?
It was. Very same.
Was it on
Eclipse
Heimdall?
is calling Rudy gets first blood.
He was playing Heimdall as well. If that helps.
So that's So we're about to see the same gameplay that owned Shelly actualized.
You are.
in whatever this is.
Or do you take pride in having the only set of uncrossed legs?
Is that a thing I should be proud of?
I don't know. Do you?
What you don't see is his ankles are actually crossed.
Cancel that. He crossed the ankles.
Yep.
Oh, I was sitting like this for a little bit. So
Very
here's the thing
bad
about how
energy.
when you cross the ankles.
No, any sort of no leg crossing is big dad energy.
I give off dad energy a lot.
Yeah.
I've been informed by my wife.
And then you
several
roll
times
up the
for
sleeves
5
and it's
years.
like cool dad energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm the dad that's gonna be like, hey son, I don't mind if you get drunk. Just call me if you need a ride. Which is the way it
just
should be.
be
by the way.
responsible about it.
Man, I love Smite. It's still paused.
Anyway, here's
guys,
how
I
I'm.
checked.
Here's how I'm
Yeah, it is.
30 and my knees are crazy, and so if I leave them in like one spot too much, it like starts to.
Yeah,
feel
J-Mac,
sore.
we were talking earlier. Do your knees and ankles pop?
All the time.
Yep.
I cannot walk through the apartment
30
without it being
gang.
heard.
Jeez.
Unlucky.
Before I
Anyway,
turn,
so what
What do you
happened
think that is? Do we need to stretch more?
This is cozy. I
it-
work
it's li-
out 5 days a
no,
week.
it's literally
I
just
do
a
it all
turn.
the time.
It's literally just the turning 30 thing. The day you turn 30, you're just gonna start popping.
And
No,
then the
I've been
cartilage
popping.
just
That's what I'm
dissipates.
saying. I'm
Yeah,
26.
actually-
Oh, it's just all downhill.
Me
from here
running
then.
so much might ruin my knees more.
But do you
because of the-
stretch, Gore?
Yeah,
Stretch pre-run,
Yeah.
yeah, and that does nothing.
because otherwise it's not fun.
No, that's what I'm saying. Surely humans are built different. Like, why is this happening to us? You think this like cavemen were like, ooh, my ankles hurt. Like,
I think
why
they
does
were
it happen to
dead
us?
by the time they were our age.
Legitimately, it's because of the
Humans didn't
modern
like
creature
30 was an
comforts.
old man age, like
well,
500 years ago.
How
said
long
it's
was
not?
a year 500 years ago?
Same. Well, actually, I guess it depends because pre-Caesar we didn't have like July and August.
And I'm
Those guys actually ruined
Well, the
things.
thing
by the
is,
way.
it depends on how they calculated a day. Like for them, it's just sun is up, it's the new day. Sun is down, the day is done.
Damn,
kinda
what's
thing.
crazy is we still do that. What's
Well, they weren't as accurate. Theirs is literally, oh, the sun is up, it's the new day, compared to us. We're like, oh, the sun is up, but it's
We're
like
back.
7:05 compared to like 7:15.
game's on? Snatty, Rudy. Who will win? Who will first blood? That was the game. Sunday. Hopefully
We gotta
not
figure out who that
copyright.
was.
all right, call
gotta figure out.
call it again just to make sure.
On her
Oh,
first
getting
blood,
old,
level
lads.
Caddy first blood onto Valo.
Snatty first blood onto Valo, but it's because of Caddy doing all the work.
Snatty
Like,
first
it's
blooded
like
by
the last
Valo.
Okay, so J-Max says Kama, I say Susanoo.
I
If
say
says on her.
Amud
He
and
says
Cobb.
AMC.
All right, so we all have different picks. That's good.
No one
That's
called
good.
Zots?
He called Zot.
No,
I called
J-Max
Sots
got
for
Zots.
getting the first blood.
Nice, yeah. That is probably the right answer.
I mean, he's got Blink. He has the ability to get as active as he wants. I just think he might overcommit.
I was gonna say, do we call it
think he
time?
has
But
it.
I kind of put my time frame, which was like once level 5 is there for the support. But
I called level.
Yeah, everybody got more specific than I did. I just said it's going to be Caddy doing all the work, Snatty reaping
Feeling the
benefits.
Chat, did we get any votes in the chat? Yeah, a few people called out some things. Let's see. I'm not reading all that.
Rudy gets first blood off the invade with mannequins.
That's the only thing we got?
That's the one I saw.
Nice.
Ganesh
Shout out
gets
to Clipsius for
Ganesh
backing.
solo first blood.
No.
Well, that would be insane. If Wake gets a kill for first blood, I think
What if Wake gets a kill at all?
would also be. I mean,
I would
less
just-
insane.
I would
less
just say they
insane.
win.
Yeah, my little sister texted.
The
That's what's
cool.
funny.
I would just say that they win. If you get a Ganesh kill, you just win.
Well, I think that it's less common, of course, but still, it's like first blood Ganesh kill is insane because that
I've
means your
lost faith.
ADC left, didn't die, left, and then you got a kill.
I mean, they also could have died.
But that's not first blood if they die, J-Mac.
Fair.
Level 3 on
I didn't hear
her.
the
Gank
first
and
blood
dual
part.
lane. Everybody lock in. I'm about to be so right. What is this?
Man,
Caddy.
Man didn't even go from behind. He just ran out.
Just walked up in the lane. Said, "How's it going?"
I think he
You got a
wanted the
party?
shield buff.
And that's what
XP.
happens when you're a blink haver or a beads haver, not a blink haver.
Yeah, I truthfully think he just wanted speed or the shield buff XP and was like, "There's no kill here."
I think if it's like almost any other Guardian in support, I'd probably go blink on that Susanna. But because it's Athena, I'm going beads.
No, I'm a blink every gamer.
Yep, amen.
Can't help it. I don't even look.
I mean, I look. If I see like Ares or Dodgy, I'm like, but I still do it sometimes.
If Wake gets a kill, I'll gift 10 subs to Miff's Twitch.
I'll be holding you to that.
All right.
If he gets 2, how many does Trelly get?
He gets 2 kills?
Yeah. Does Trelly also get?
No, Trelly didn't get
No,
anything.
okay. I don't
Why would Trelly get something?
It's a good question.
Yeah, everybody did reply 0.
Unlucky. Science hasn't came back on that one. -1. I'll unsub. Well, you're sub now, so that means you are a genius.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You know General Zur? How long has he been subbed?
I just said if you're sub now, it makes you a genius.
Yeah, how long has that guy been subbed?
How would I
Do you
know that?
appreciate your viewers?
Unlike you, Miff, I have so many
I know every
subs
month
that-
count for all my subs.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Yeah. And I appreciate them all greatly.
And Mifflin's one of them.
Do you want to be an individual in a Mifflin stream, or do you want to be a number to Trelly Relly?
I'm
I
gonna
can
be honest,
assure
I thought
you,
you-
they're gonna say.
When you said General Zur, I legitimately thought we were about to have to go on like a Buzz Lightyear
About
like
Toy
a
Story?
dive. Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
But I could
about
see in
Zerg?
Mifflin's eyes that he didn't know.
No, yeah.
He doesn't know Zerg.
I'm not a lightsaber guy.
That's when you just move on from and you say,
And
yep,
you want to give
you're
that
so
guy
right.
10 subs?
It's so easy to trigger.
You want to you want him to have money?
Guys, if you're ever curious, how do I distract my millennial geriatric?
You're right. It
old
is
family?
Emperor Zerg. General
Wow.
Zerg is not Star Wars. What? Miff ruined me. No, Superman, isn't it? He's the guy. He's the dude.
All right, I don't know nothing about like the DC universe. I'll be real.
You guys want? You guys want to hear something funny?
Said super.
That's Zod. Then stop having Z names, bro. What do you say? You're up there with the evil dudes.
Can you just
There
tell
aren't-
us what General Zur
aren't-
means?
there aren't
It might just be this guy.
Yeah.
Maybe the Zur is just their name.
He's like, my name's just Zur, and I'm a general. Like, what more do you want?
Please respect me. I served.
Well, he's gonna tell us. We'll see.
This is where I need to figure out how to put Admiral Zhao under the throat, like just confuse him for that guy too.
Oh man. Every time I think about stuff like this, my mind goes immediately to Lu Bu, and I just want him in Smite so bad.
How are they not
You
first?
said go to
place?
Luke. You
Magic
said
the
go to Lubu,
Gathering.
and I
You
thought of
guys are
Chef Lubu.
lame. Wow.
Who's lame?
He said it's Magic the Gathering, LMAO. You guys are lame.
Sorry, we're not aggro, bro. Jeez.
I know about Magic. There's
Well, apparently there's a General Zur that you didn't know about.
I played in high school.
Once we see though,
Don't ask me how long ago that was.
Every Friday we walk out and we're getting ready to set up for Casual Friday, and there's just 3 or 4 people at the table just playing like a 4-way Magic the Gathering.
Now,
game.
Lorcana, I'm in on
Caddy,
that.
you getting first blood?
Caddy's getting it right here. This is
No,
where it
they're
happens.
so safe.
Oh my god, they're such
safe.
cowards. Fight.
Imagine if he
Yeah,
teleported.
maybe I
though.
should have thrown a time because I gave a level, but like
This is
that level.
a close game, legitimately. Like they're farming pretty well. Rudy's team's pulling ahead a bit, nearly 1,000 off macro. They're kings in them.
Who's got it though? Is it
That's what I'm
mostly
wondering-
Car- yeah,
that's
it's
what I'm wondering
mostly
where it is.
Karmic, it looks. Oh, Valo
Oh,
gets it
Valo got
onto
it.
Alfie. Did anyone call onto
I-
the solo lane? I don't think so. But you
no,
did call Valo.
I called the Camazot's first blood.
You said
but-
Snatty would die. In your dreams, buddy. This
No,
guy's a
like I
farm
said, I
machine.
called Camazot's first blood, but I called the wrong first blood target.
Yeah, we'll give you half. You get half
All
a
right,
point.
I'll take that. Look, I'll take that half point.
Here's the thing about a half point when everyone else is at 0. It's quite good.
Still war.
General Zod is 100% Superman. I'm a DC nerd, chat.
I called it.
And
I'll check
that's
you on
Katie
that. Hold on.
specifically.
Let me see. Let me see what Raven Moon said. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I think it's Cthulhu. Did you mean get first blood or get first blood in? All you said was I think it's Cthulhu.
Who let this Grayley guy in the chat?
Do we have to let people in?
I'm thinking we might have to keep someone at the door now if we're going to get comments like this.
Can I say, I tuned into Slayer stream last night. I think you mental boom that guy.
I
He
did?
told me about the first time that you popped into his chat. And now there's a whole meme in his chat where people just type real. That's it.
Katie, you're thinking of
So
Lord
funny.
Zed.
We'll talk. We'll talk about that next
Yeah.
week on our This Week in Smite when you
Yeah,
guys
we'll save it for that.
unapologetically post 15 Slayer.
Are we not changing that to This Week in Slayer, or we haven't decided on that yet?
We should lock that in.
Okay, we'll
We'll talk about that. We have a meeting on Monday.
Yeah, okay, I'll be.
It's a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here on Monday.
Let's see. When Misty used the heart of the cards to summon War Greymon.
Best MTG.
That joke is tickling, J-Mac. You
Dude, I love when people.
And that is not your bar. Not the flex you think it is.
What other Z names can we come up with?
only Trelly streams. Shut up. We all stream. We're streaming right now.
Yeah, right here
Lock in,
on the
chat.
stream.
Oh no, Karmic, here it comes.
That
He's
dude's
not
old.
old still.
Devastation.
Not old. He should be all right.
Yeah, he's holding.
The chase down is there.
Does he have Jotun's Vigor first item as well?
Yeah.
Sure does.
Hey, my man's fine.
No.
Just has to avoid the pull.
Devis got an
Ah,
ox.
no.
Hey, he's chilling. He's chilling.
No more.
No.
He's got healing.
Oh,
He's gonna turn it, bro.
Oh, he's good. He's out.
What an ill-conceived dive.
He's clear.
Well played. And knew to go for the ox.
Daddy, you
to
failed
avoid
me
the
there. I had
knockup.
faith.
Love that.
I was a believer. Not anymore.
Vile brings up a good point in the chat. If you guys are interested in hearing player comms, yeah, you could do that on their streams live right now, twitch.tv/Snotty or Rudy. Or I don't know, maybe we could pull one up. Can we go? Can we go listen to one of them?
Rudy's link is Rex Swador. Okay, that makes way more sense, and I know Rudy for sure.
Rex Wador?
Yeah, this name. Have you not seen that before?
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's been around.
Yeah, that's why. See, I knew I wouldn't just get owned by someone named Rudy. It's a name change, guys. We figured it out. We cracked the code.
Some guy named Rudy.
I mean, like, if you see someone in the GM games that's just owning you, you're like, that's a Smurf for a name change, you know, if you don't recognize them.
So we went from 0-0, like less than 1,000 to like 2-0, almost 3,000 gold.
Yeah, generally this is, I call this like the sophomore slump. Like when you're a good team, but you're playing against a team that's just like one tier above you. This is generally what it looks like. You're not gonna get stomped out on kills, but farm on map and kills mean a lot more in games like this. So Rudy is significantly ahead. Let's listen in. Let's hear what Team Rudy's talking about.
Yeah, we haven't watched them.
We haven't seen Rudy yet.
Let's check it out.
I'll take it. Let's go. You're good, man. You're good, man. I appreciate it.
Team Rudy's audio mix is terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So make sure we
this
need to
guy-
work on audio mix.
Hey, you guys gotta work on your Discord settings, man.
You gotta sell a health
Not
pot
even
or
just
two.
Why
Why does he have
Discord? This
three?
could also just be an OBS thing. Too.
Why is this guy purchasing items and it's louder than his teammates? Like,
Why does he have 3 health pots?
He's a carry. He
That's
doesn't. He
so
doesn't care
much.
what his
He
team.
probably hasn't. He's just not.
I'd
hasn't
say
sold
he's just
them.
not used one.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, I'm aware. Sell them. Buy Xe. There's no way I'm keeping 3 health pots and a Sentry War when I can buy Xe. It's not happening.
Yeah, buying the Sentry was troll for sure. Especially when you're Heim, bro. Like, why
Yeah,
do
like
you afford it?
what, yeah, you're the seer, bro. All you do is see things.
Ooh, another one for Valo. Pop that health pot.
Oh,
Go
man,
for
this
it.
on her just got reality checked.
I'm
so
telling
hard.
you, this was my whole lane phase. I try to step up, just get chunked by mannequin time.
It looks so unfun. Get hit by the big axe. It's literally the worst feeling on the planet.
No, I never. I just.
I never get hit by the big
I
axe.
submitted pressure. I sat at my purple, and I sat under tower.
I was thinking you were a pretty submissive guy.
I had to be in this game. You would know if you were up against Rudy.
I would never be. It's so high MMR.
I know you couldn't hang. And he doesn't miss that either, by the way.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
This is
Every like he has teammates talking, and I just cannot hear it over a single auto. Every auto that hits is like twice as loud as the guys in his ears.
Yeah, but that's why he's so locked in. Think about this. What's more important, hitting your autos or listening to your team? Exactly.
listening to your team, absolutely. In fact, I want to do it really bad, so maybe we jump into the other stream.
All right, let's check it out.
I hate these guys.
Wow, a Hive Maxer.
Setting
That's
up.
interesting.
That's an OG Hive Honey Maxer.
Yeah, no, I definitely go Honey, but you know,
ton of attack speed, good HP 5. I mean,
That's the
that
thing.
man's got 70 HP 5 just walking.
you can catch flies with Honey, but you catch more honeys being fly.
That's good. That's good for sure. I've heard
Is that going?
before.
Is that going in your song though, Myth?
No, no.
You're gonna try to
Song's
find a way to
about
work that
pizza,
in there?
man.
Yeah, you can put honey on pizza.
Yeah, Yeah, you know.
Gamma back in mid.
If you're a heathen.
Dude, these guys
Just
have some fun.
Did they just not play with
Yeah,
game
speaking
audio
of
either?
stuff,
Like,
Sam.
what's going on?
I love
Our
that
fight's,
chat
like,
either loved
not
or
great,
hated
but
that. Someone said I'm putting it on a
kinda
pillow,
used
then I
to
hear
it.
boo, huh? What?
No, it was good.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not
thought
now.
so.
Just have like mid pro. Needs some mid.
Someone else said clickety clackety.
Dude, his keyboard is louder than his game. We just went to complete opposites where you can't hear the people and now you can't hear the game.
Wait, let me listen for a second.
Yeah, she's coming over to Beacon.
Ooh, those are cherry red keys for sure. I know those switches
We've done like
anywhere.
big shit. Kim is here. I don't have eight. I don't.
he's
got to
be dead.
I trolled this.
No, B.
You used Aegis,
all
bro?
the body block.
Oh my god! Oh
wait.
my
God,
god!
for
Be
now.
serious.
Swooped.
Dead.
Yeah, he had to get swooped.
Hella
Be
swoop.
serious,
Athena's
bro.
low. Nice go.
It'll take
They
a
should
while.
be able to turn this. 'cause
Wait,
Cthulhu's
Alfie's here. Hold up.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
Where are the comms, fellas? You're fighting.
That's time both relics and ult.
There it is.
Oh, there's a little bit.
I think that was the only guy not in the fight, by the way. That was the on her calling him diving the tower over there.
Myth, I want you to know. So Taco had your back. Cherry red for sure.
Okay.
Tom/F dot came in. They're very clearly not red switches. Those are obviously blues or blacks because you can hear the tactile bump. And that guy knows keyboards, so I'm locking in on
You know,
that.
we were doing impressions earlier today. I think I'm gonna lock in right now and do my best F dot. Actually, there. No, in reality, my best F dot impression is Yankee no brim or something like that.
It started kind of okay, but then it went real Scooby-Doo.
Roll.
Like the first part of Yang, you got it. The minute Key came out,
Yeah, you know.
It's crazy that we've had Snatty's comms up that whole time and I didn't hear a word.
Yeah,
I think we could jump back to the.
Just give me
Probably,
back to
we
Doug.
probably jump back to
Doug.
Doug's
Yeah.
POV.
There's nothing that we're gonna get better than what Doug provides.
Do you think Doug's back there, like spectating? Every time we're not on him, he's just getting mad. It's like, what am I doing then?
I'm gonna be honest.
Just putting a mark on the board next to him, just like another game that we're not using before. Oh, that's Tonk gets B.
Not bad at
And
all.
then you walk back up in 14 seconds and do it again.
King Bob always in the right time, or he could just blink because he has the blink taunt locked and ready.
You know, Charlie, I want to keep your analyst blade sharp.
Okay, please do.
As the senior analyst here.
As they
on the
call me,
couch.
yeah.
No, I'm talking about myself.
Oh, everyone calls me that. That's crazy. Sorry, go
Word.
ahead.
What do you think the comeback here is for Team Snatty? How do you get back in? Your shot calling for this.
Well, if I'm being honest with you, Team Snatty probably not too stressed about coming back because they've got Cthulhu ult late game, they've got double ADC, and they've got a Susano. So it's more so about staying in, stem the bleeding, play for objectives,
Right.
And defending objectives specifically. So all Wake has to do is walk up, ult, steal this, unlucky little tardy to the party.
It pushes it back a little bit.
Would have been a nice one, but yeah, you're more so focused on just, defending Gold Furies and staying active because sure there's some scalers on Team Rudy, but you always got a late game out.
Yeah, that's also how I cope in games when I'm losing. Is I say, "Don't worry, we're late game."
Oh yeah, that's what you have to do.
Always tell them you're scaling.
I stole one of my buddies had an alt name. It was no problem we scale, and I've stolen that as my mentality. No problem we scale is the new it is what it is. Like I'm just saying that anytime I lose, and it's never true.
No, surely not.
It's always false. Full 2 levels down.
Can't believe I called Dave earlier too. You called Jordan.
Dude, we are.
If you
getting
missed
loose.
the earlier portion of the stream, you missed out.
We're getting loose.
Like wait maybe a day and it'll go up on youtube.com/SmiteVod and you can watch it all back.
Look at Wake.
Lock in, buddy. You know, I do want to
This is
shout
where
out.
they go crazy here. This Cthulhu goes big. I believe it.
Amazon's
Whoa,
looking-
whoa! What'd I say?
Yeah, he's going massive.
Too,
dude, for sure.
too bad the rest of his team didn't show up. What's going on, dude?
He's not even pressing his button. He's just walking.
And he's
Well, he did all the button pressing. He knocked up 4.
Yeah,
but
actually
you gotta do
good.
it like 10 times.
he went breastplate
He had 'em.
mystical, man.
Nah,
The
that guy got
damage just
sold.
wasn't there.
I believed in him. His team sold him.
Unlucky. Gold Fury started up. They are nearby though. Team Snatty has the teleport. We got 4 people. Someone's got to take up on that.
Are you trying to? You wanted me to cast?
Yeah.
Dash out.
Here's what matters: getting this Gold Fury.
Oh, that's a kill on
and
Alfie.
Slamming kills.
All right, Gore. World's finals. Take it away.
It's so fast. They stopped fighting. So in that case, I would say, Charlie, what do you think about that fight?
I would say, my goodness, Alfie teleported in with no Cthulhu ult and got 0 value. Unfortunate for the squad, but you keep the Gold Fury alive. Gore, I think they can go back for it. Team Rudy playing this one safe. They have the lead. They've got the kills.
Hey, buy me some more time.
They've got just about everything.
I want you to get me the next
that
team
they
fight, Charlie.
need. You know what, Miff? I would prefer if you did, actually.
Oh, man.
Gold Fury's still up. No Pyromancer available, so most likely
Hey, wait,
you're going to
y'all
start
wanna hear
grouping up
something
around
crazy?
that Gold Fury.
J-Mac.
Yeah.
Valo's items, give me all of the numbers for each of those items. I bet you know all of them.
Why would you do this to anybody?
Are you talking
Because
like...
J-Mac probably knows
Hold on,
it.
like what numbers do you mean?
Whatever numbers you want. You can give me gold costs, you can give me powers, you can
J-Mac,
any numbers
J-Mac,
that's on them.
What? You're not even in the same department. You could tell him to shut up. You could stop
He's
this.
got a good point. You've got like a different manager now.
I can tell
That's
you,
just like the thing you know. You know, you're like a knower of items.
you need 50 stacks for Transcendence. It takes 800 damage
Damn, this
per
guy's
stack.
I'm calling the bit, guys. This ain't cooking.
You get 20% CDR
That's on me.
for Jotun.
I
The
overestimated.
bit's bad, J-Mac. I'm gonna go in. Let me back at it.
Let Miff cast.
Let me
It's
triple
okay.
down on the bits. Serrated to you 20% pen.
Oh man.
All right, hey Miff,
Oh brother.
take this next team fight.
You want me to
Yeah.
cast a team fight? It's
Yeah, I
like
want to hear
literally-
it. I want to hear it.
You spent 3 years telling me to not do that.
That's not true. I tried scheduling for you, and once you were like, "Ooh, I didn't like that," and then I stopped doing it.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
you
not
were
a.
upset about
I'm
it.
not.
There
great
was
at
a point in time
color
last
commentary.
season
What's that?
where Miff
play
and
by
I cast a
color
game
is the
together,
other.
but we had flipped roles.
You're real good at color.
Like,
You stay inside the lines.
okay,
Yeah,
coloring.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
coloring.
Coloring.
No, color commentary.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because that's what you would do.
That's the analyst stuff?
Yeah.
Ah, word. Love sports. Man, I love sports.
What's your favorite?
Milfs.
Your favorite sport's boxing. Isn't
Man, I love sports. MILS.
I do like boxing a lot. Big fan. Man, I was really hoping there'd be a team fight at some point that I
Man.
could throw to you guys to talk about.
I am so surprised we didn't get a Hajime no Ippo.
I was gonna
from
say,
Miff.
I was
like
waiting for
the
it.
fact that the word boxing was brought up and he didn't mention Ippo is
You guys
very
can't
surprising.
hang. You guys aren't like anime nerds enough, and you don't like sports.
I was expecting
do.
like a call to the chat, like to go watch it.
Really,
or
it's just
something.
that we already
Watch
had
a
our
fight.
anime talk, you know? We already been there today.
got the blink off.
And it's
Kenny.
actually because we're so skilled as, commentators and analysts that we knew there wasn't going to be a fight up until this point, and there still hasn't been. Pyromancer's back. They're going to take it again. Virtually uncontested. Does Team Snatty go for gold in the meantime?
Who wins the next team
Probably not, and that's what I'm
Couldn't
saying.
help you. You love casting. But
I'm just letting you know that we know that there's no action happening here. They are going to try and sneak it, though. Look at Snatty. Look, already pulling gold. They're going to be tardy, though. I can tell King Bopop's going to get there first. And look, they got to run. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm waiting for these Rudy pop-offs.
here's the
Charlie's
part where
been
I,
talking about him all day.
He's been
Can't
gassing
stop
up.
mentioning it.
Here's the part where I would talk about the gold diff. I'd talk about
Not
the
his job.
experience
Not his
difference.
job.
Man, what does the 7,000 gold lead
Man,
mean for Team Rudy
I would
Mifflin?
set the stage for the stage.
Also not his job.
I would talk about the interpersonal relationship of these players.
Is his job.
Is it? That one's still not me. That's storylines.
I think that's, well, you can do storylines.
All right, cool.
I think that could be kind of shared.
I think that one's okay.
I'd talk about every small fight we see on the map.
That could be, it depends on context.
Then I'd talk about the gold diff again.
By the way, Chad, this is how we do a commentary.
Still not.
Yeah, this is good. It's like 6,000, by the way, Chad.
What, the gold?
Yeah.
It
You didn't
is.
know that, did you? You're welcome.
It's 7,000.
You're welcome.
I literally
Thanks, bud.
opened up earlier and said, Miff, what does this 7,000 gold lead mean for,
so
for
you
Team
lied.
Rudy?
Well, you got the number wrong, and
Well, the gold has changed since. No, look.
no, it was 7,000 when you said it.
Oh, that's a 6. That's a 6.
Look at how little that line has moved in the last minute of your
6.
rambling.
That's a 6.
It's closer to 7,000.
Miff, who wins the next team fight?
Chat, first off, get in with me here. Is that a 6 or a 7? Like, let's all be honest right now. Is that a 6 or a 7? It's a 6. And who wins the next team fight? It's a team with the 7,000 gold lead.
Are you going to call a 6,999 gold lead a
Brave
6,000, or are you going to call it a 7,000? Chat's saying 7, by the way.
Would you prefer to be right or wrong, chat? Seems like they like being wrong. So that's all I'm saying.
Do you fight Gold Fear? Yeah, I guess you do.
Wait, this actually-
Oh my God, he goes.
Oh, he nearly stole that.
Great play by Team Snatty.
Yeah, they're gonna keep going though.
They got to try
They
and
can
chase
get at
this.
least one.
Oh, poor
They
Wade.
got one.
Oh, they go for the support. Least,
Oh, they had to
least
drive.
valuable kill.
Rudy's on the board.
Wait, but they
Wait,
got a
is that
neath
on
ult.
Alfie?
They got a neath
Alfie's-
ult.
probably dead here as well.
Oh no, what happened to Caddy? Why is he? Okay, it's just Karmic there. He should be
No, he's
fine.
out. He's out. They split the fight.
Yeah, I don't know why Karmic decided to chase Caddy instead of going for Alfie, but what, Snatty? What happened to you, dude?
Gone.
Died.
Didn't have
Why was
relics.
he there?
Didn't have a clue.
Weren't we gonna cast a team fight?
You were.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, you were.
All right, I got the next one.
GG, go next.
Not gonna be much else. Fire
Don't
Giant
remind me though. You know?
is being looked at here by Team Rudy. Karmic, do you have teleport? You do. So yeah, FG could be the call. Who's nearby? Looks like Caddy's on the way, but you don't have
Yeah, Alpha
as much.
teleports down, or Alpha.
Yeah. No blink, no beads. All you got is Typhoon.
Tell you what you haven't taken into consideration here is the longer this
Yo,
game
effigy
goes,
killers, let's
the
go.
more Snatty gets in there. He is not an AM player. We're rapidly approaching the PM. 120, by the way. So the later in the day it goes, Snatty waking up bit by bit. Going to put himself in a good position. Meanwhile, Team Rudy puts Fire Giant on all 5. I don't know why I'm wanting like this. Like I thought a fight would happen.
Yeah, that's you just
At
said
any
the
point.
fun part of one where nothing happens and you still got to figure out stuff to say. That's a
Dude, no, it's watch this. And here's the thing about how Snatty's always been a phenomenal leader. He has always been the type of player that could really reroute his allies in the moment. So often when you're behind like this, you get lost in the weeds, you get lost in how many games are left in the set, how many times can we defend, when is it our opportunity to play offensively again. Snatty has never been one to put his second foot out first, right? It's
But
one
what you
step
have
at
to
a time.
understand, Miff, is that Team Snatty's never been up an opponent like Team Rudy. Sure,
Oh.
they've overcame adversity time and time again, but this
All
is a
mountain to
new
climb.
challenge for them, and who knows if they can overcome this obstacle. Look at the gold, look at the map state, Fire Giant on 5, and look, 4 zeros, goose eggs in the death column. How do you overcome that? Is that something that Snatty's ever had to overcome in his life?
But Charlie, let me ask you this. Is it the man with no limits that you respect more, or the man that is constantly overcoming his limits? I think it's the second one. That it's a real human story that Snatty's been telling. The ability to overcome adversity. And today, adversity's name, Team Rudy.
Sigor, I see where your head's at. I see where you're laughing because you don't think that Snatty can overcome these obstacles. But let me ask again, in a different way.
Uh-huh.
Because Miff said,
Asking
what'd
me
you
or
say?
him?
You were spitting real hard about overcoming obstacles.
Yeah, I was talking about like the human element.
Right. I think it's more so about, how many times you can get knocked down and still get up.
That's right.
And that's what Team Snatty's going to show us here today. At this Phoenix Siege, over on left, over in mid, split. Gore, take us away. I knew he wouldn't do it. That's why I did that.
Dude, Gore.
that was such a bad drop.
No, it was great.
Live commentary.
I set you up
He
for
told you
greatness.
exactly who.
and you
there's
soiled
4
it.
of us out here. You could have been talking to any of our play-by-play guys.
Unlucky.
Yeah, they're getting pyro. That's crazy. They did it.
Goes down, gold lead expands
Snatty
up,
ain't do
nearly
nothing.
pushing 11,000 at this point of the game.
To answer your
Their chair
question,
won.
no,
At
Miff's
what-
Christmas album never did come out.
You know, I'd like to
Dang,
pose
that's
a
a
question. to the
really
group
good
here.
point.
I'd love to pose the question to the couch here. What's a worse text to receive? Can we talk later, or damn, that's crazy?
Can we talk later?
Yeah.
Can we talk later? I think that's way more anxiety-inducing, which makes it worse.
What if,
If
the,
you
what if
say-
the damn's that crazy is from the girl you have a crush on?
I think it depends on the context of what the damn that's crazy is.
You told him a really big. You said you double texted both paragraphs.
Nah, I'm still going with.
I just inflicted mental damage on myself, empathizing with the situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
no, I'm
honest.
still going with. We need to talk later.
different,
one. Like,
different moods. One's anxiety, one's depression.
Yeah. Which is worse?
Maybe depends on the extremities of it.
Probably the depression.
I'll go with anxiety. I hate feeling anxious, man.
Charlie, I can't help but notice you haven't chimed in. Haven't experienced either of those, or what?
I'm just built different, I guess.
Goodness.
All humans are built different. We
Yep.
talked about that earlier. And that's human anatomy.
I mean, I'm just baffled that Team Rudy didn't go in. That's what I've been waiting for. I wanted to see a
Yeah, these
Phoenix
guys are-
Siege,
And they won't.
and they have not gone for it. They said this bordering on 12,000 gold lead is not enough for us to touch our toes.
Knowers but slowers. You know what I'm saying?
But to quote one of the greatest casters who have ever graced this building, what goes up must come down. You know, Team Rudy
Was that
currently
who
on
said
the
that?
up,
Was that me?
I don't remember saying that.
certainly on the way down.
Did I say that?
I don't remember saying that.
It was F-dot.
I don't remember saying.
I mean, it was probably like Sir Isaac Newton. I don't know. Like the first guy who spoke English probably said that, but like,
I'm pretty sure
I'm
it's a
gonna
voice
attribute it
line.
to F-dot.
Pretty sure it's a voice line in Smite too.
Yeah, like in the F-dot announcer pack probably.
No, not in there. I meant like one of the gods.
Yeah,
says
one
it.
of yeah. All right.
Probably at some point.
Depending on who you ask, F-Dot could be one of the gods.
Hang up to the elephants.
Shut up.
That's a good one.
Isaac Newton was my favorite Smite caster.
Favorite Smite voice line? Or we're waiting for the next Fire Giant, because that's the next time they're going to fight, by the way.
Yep, one woohoo.
Okay. Meph, you got one?
Oh, we're doing like gods?
Just any voice line, any words you've heard spoken from a Smite character.
Put the basket on your head.
Or you will be eaten by a dog.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, when I said
good. That's
Unbats has a lot of good lines.
when I said, "Let me grab my bagpipes," you know, cause you're dead. No, for the funeral, cause you're dead.
quoting you?
Why?
Yeah.
He
Dude,
is
you are
quoting
the
himself.
worst. You are just the worst.
I was like real goated when I dropped that in my announcer
There-
pack.
The worst type of person I thought in Smite was the guy that used his own announcer pack. Maybe it's the guy who's quoting his own announcer pack.
You're just mad it's such a sick line.
Caddy's down for a minute. 5v4.
Yeah, this might actually be. Oh no, they don't have Fire Giant. They're gonna back off. They're cowards.
Do you think all Smite fans have like watched all Worlds finals, or if I busted out like an OG finals call right now, people would just think I'm nuts?
I think if you said, like, you know...
If you screamed MLC stuff,
If you said Rudy
ripping through.
Snatty's down, a double kill for Rudy, I think people would know.
Guys, is it cool with you if I take this this end call here? I know Chair 1's happen to get
Go for it.
real sensitive around stuff like this.
When did I classify myself as a chair 1 today?
Wait,
You didn't, but we classified you as sensitive.
what are
so-
chair ones? Wait, what are chair ones getting sensitive about?
If end calls are stolen.
Yeah, if I'm doing a traditional cast, maybe so.
If it was Worlds, and you ran over my end call, I think I'd punch you.
I joked. So me,
He's not kidding.
getting ready for Worlds Finals this year. I joked to Gore that I was gonna pull his mic cord out during the finals, and he said I would punch you.
At least I'm consistent.
Yeah, he looked me in the eyes and said I would genuinely punch you.
You know what, Miff? You can take this end call if you
Yeah,
want to.
let me lock in real quick. I'm not sure that this is it though.
No, definitely
A lot
not.
of resources burnt.
That Phoenix is just about full.
Dharmic Pillar's off the map though. You just got to get through the Cthulhu ultimate, and they could probably end. And BM Bobby's beads. No beads on the on her.
Oh, but
That's
Midverd just
easy.
goes down. Easy enough for Valo.
No one's winning a 1v1
Oh,
against
BM
Zots
beads.
30 minutes in.
All right,
So
outfield.
now it's easy disengage. You just have to survive this.
Well,
It's
I mean,
Cthulhu
if you don't get
going
double
mass to the
knocked out,
backline, Typhoon takes down 4 Camazots on the chase. Titular Snatty trying to back himself out. The rest of his team folding back into the base. They have deflected the siege. Something like that. I was really hoping
See, but you
Team
said
Rudy would win.
right. You said the end call. That was the defense.
Well, I don't know. Gore was like doing orchestra hands, so I wanted to like bring energy.
No, that makes sense. I like where you were.
Okay.
It's just you said I'm taking the end call, and that was just a defense.
Well, yeah, but I was still
Yo.
getting hands, you know.
Shout outs to Ran 2.
Wait, Alfie.
Because I
walking
did
into the
assist
ambush.
Alfie.
What? What was the Bob? You got a dash.
No, talk to me what you saw.
The
there,
Gorchestra.
man. I'm sensing a lot of emotion here, and in all of my years in media,
Right.
I've been taught to follow the emotion. So,
Well,
Charlie, talk to me about that.
So let me walk you through what happened. So King Bob goes in first, goes for a taunt, doesn't find what he's looking for, but knows I can always go back in for a second engage. All the while, Valo, it wasn't.
Hey, keep it down over there. Charlie's spilling his heart.
It wasn't a 1v1 as was casted. Snatty was there as well. It was a 2v1. Valo still gets the bird thanks to the runic bomb. So you think that's the dub in and of itself, but Team Rudy, they're not done. They go in for the right side Phoenix, and that's when Alfie goes into the sky, descents into madness, if you will, and just creates a whole lot of space. Bird drops, 2 Phoenixes down, and Team Rudy live to see another day. But it's good to see some life from Team Snatty there. Really, it perked me up at the very least.
Yeah.
And Charlie, real important, gold lead went down from like the 13K to 11K.
You love gold leads, man.
I do. I love them so much. Unfortunately, that's going to get taken back. So that's, big L for Snatty. But
And they got both birds.
yeah, another big L for Snatty. But they did hold on. And prolonging this game, look, you said late game. You said Cthulhu, Double Hunter,
I did. I said that.
Susano.
But I ask you this.
That's sick.
If you're the self-proclaimed
sick with it.
villains of the league, can you even fall down this far and be able to climb back?
If you're gonna call yourself the villains of the league, you gotta draft more villainous comps and
I was thinking if you're going to
playstyles.
call yourself the villains of the league, you got to not get smacked.
That's what I'm
They're
saying.
in finals.
Yeah, losing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
What is second place? First loser. That's right.
Jeez. silver medalist.
I'm not roasting them. I'm
Imagine
just
not
saying,
liking
like,
Charity enough to not get first.
You got to be coming back. That's what I'm talking about.
Goodness.
Karmic just ate a lot of damage. Wow, look at
This fight has gone so
Yeah,
south.
they are propelling so well, Alfie. I don't know if you can find the kill, but at least someone's got to get to happen.
Never mind, here we don't go.
No, they got Alfie's ultimate. They got 3 ults off that, but they also lose 3 ults on the side of Team Rudy. Only got Happens and Rudy's ultimates now. That's on your... No, I'm sorry. Valo is the one who has it. Not Happen. I don't know names. I don't know words. I don't know pictures.
Valo wants a 1v1.
I want you guys to know, by the way, when Trelly was giving actual analysis,
This guy's so
J-Mac looked at me and said, you know, if you think about it, words are just noises.
Yeah, that we have decided have meaning.
Yeah.
We as a species.
But not universally.
Different words have different meanings. Different sounds.
People, yeah.
But different sounds can also mean the same word.
Isn't it crazy that some cultures like just don't use certain sounds?
Yeah.
Like that's so nuts. Like in most Asianic languages, the la is not often used. Etymology was one of my primary studies in college.
Oh my god.
It's taking a while to kill that Ganesh.
This might be game.
It took a lot longer.
Wait,
It is
Karmic
no
goes
longer
forward.
game.
Yeah,
Never
he's
mind,
no
they're
longer
turning it
game.
around.
Oh my goodness.
Me and
Oh,
Bobby.
he's
He's got
swooping.
him. Oh, the Aegis.
Getting
He's
swooped
got one more
with
swoop.
Aegis.
Gotta get the auto.
Oh, jump. He missed.
Jump.
Valo, what are you doing?
Birds are
Got
spawning
Caddy,
in.
though.
Rudy's here.
Bobby's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
go
it's the
back.
end. That's 4 down, but one of the respawns. Snatty, team captain, dreams of the team on his back versus the world. Team Rudy only have 4, 2 of which ADCs will make short work of the mid-fiend. They're not ending. Bro.
Yep, they're leaving.
They're not ending, bro. What's the point?
Now, hey,
if it was
here's... Okay, wait, hold on. I want to break this down. There are 3 dead. The closest isn't back for 20 seconds. You had minions.
You like rock.
You have 2.
You could have done it. You could
You
have
have
done
2
it.
hunters.
They're going
you have
for
an
it.
Athena and a Wukong who can teleport right in.
Now you only got 10 seconds.
Team Rudy
Double
burning
ADC.
down the Titan. No one in there to block the damage. 20%, 10%, and Team Snatty falls in this best of 3 for Charity in game number 1.
He's kind of sick with it, though. He's coming for my job. I'm afraid, Myth, that we're going to have to move you in departments.
Dude, literally anytime we...
My manager.
Literally every time that we have like
I have no
a player
managerial
come on the
powers.
cast and they do remotely good, Miff will be like, they're coming for my job, man.
Yeah, dude. They're in the chat right now. I'm really intimidated legitimately.
Myth is very much worried about his job security.
All the time. All the time, yes.
As Team Snatty should be, as the villains of the league. Their
Way to
spot
tie
may
it
be
back.
taken. Yep.
That was good.
I always do.
Wait, so if Rudy wins, they love Charity the most, but do they become the villains?
That's a question for
No.
you, the viewer.
Because the victors rewrite history,
That's true. They could be the heroes of the league by slaying the villains. Wow.
or the villains can be
And was it?
heroes
And
'cause
wait,
you
hold
kill
on.
Everyone who you
I can go even
wronged.
further. Wasn't Rudy the hero in that movie called Rudy?
Wasn't it time for a break or something?
Well, not until Billy says so.
Oh man.
Not
You got to
today.
talk about Rudy.
Hey,
They picked him
good
up.
news.
He was
Guess what
small.
we're good for? A quick break.
He was a hard worker.
Game 2 after this.
They picked him up.
Simba?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Smite Content Creator Cup Finals. Game 1 already in hand. And now the question is going to be, what happens in Game 2? To answer that, though, we can look back at Game 1 and see what happened through there. Not as much action progressively through the game. It feels like there were like a couple of times where it was slow to chug forward, but unfortunately for Team Snatty, just always a little bit behind. Until eventually...
Until they were a lot of bit
It was a lot of bit behind.
Yeah.
And as it turns out, it's hard to fight back in when you're a lot of bit behind. They had some answers, though. I did like a lot of what Alfie was doing. I thought the Cthulhu was, decent enough at just controlling space and backing everyone up. And that was nice. But Valo was an absolute menace on this Camazotz. Was getting active from essentially the early game, level 5 minutes in. And then since then, as Mifflin said, it's very hard to fight a late game Camazotz, especially with that ult. It's just you can't out-trade him.
And what you're not taking into consideration, right, is you got to be down before you're up. And Team Snatty has always been one about the journey. It's something we've been talking about this entire broadcast, the willingness to grow and learn and intake new information and allow to change your perspective on perhaps things that you had thought you'd already fully understood. So I think Team Snatty, if they're willing to apply that paradigm to their future endeavors, we'll see significantly more success.
See, I just think I disagree. A guy like me is up and then just keeps going up. There is no down. It's just higher up. But I can see how you might think that Team Snatty is.
How can there be a peak with no valley, buddy?
Well, there is no valley. I just keep going. There is no peak. There is no summit. I always climb.
That sounds like a lonely life.
It's not. It feels good at the top.
Miff, they want a reenactment of the Game 1 end call, so...
The Game 1 end call. They want me to do it again?
Yeah.
What if I just do another end call? Yeah.
No, how about that?
I guess you could do end call part 2.
Here's the thing about how you guys don't cut my check.
Here's the thing about how B and Bobby is 4-0-1. Unfortunate.
How? That's good.
Well, right.
No, because
it's unfortunate that he went 4-0-1, but the rest of the team did not pick up the slack.
But he wasn't highest damage on the squad. 4K is unacceptable, I decided, actually.
Yeah, Ganesh ult does do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think that is unacceptable.
I saw Wake dropping.
If it were 5K, we'd be chilling.
Unfortunately, I saw a lot of Wake just sort of dropping. Oh.
That's 76 damage.
The guy that does cut your checks actually asked, so.
So, like, right now, Hindu Man, sir? Or, like, what? Like, you want one, like, right now? Or
like right now, boss?
I'll
yes.
call it right now, sure.
Yeah, you say jump, I say how high.
You did say I'd like another end call. So
yeah, it's just like in general, like right now, tomorrow, at the end of this game.
I can have it to you by Monday.
I get you by end of day today for sure. For sure, I'll get you on.
I'll have it on your desk.
Just drops a little flash drive there for him.
But we were talking about Snatty's team, and I do think there's enough there to insinuate a comeback. Like, it's not just completely curtains. I think Rudy's team obviously had the dynamic start, but if Snatty's team gets a little bit more early game, I could see them putting up a fight very easily.
Well, you know what, Charlie? Where all fights begin in Smite? Picks and bans.
That's true.
Even before that.
Yeah, mentally.
Here's the thing about how you may be right in game, but the battle truly begins in the Twitter DMs. They do. I'd be inflicting mental warfare.
The battle truly begins when Mifflin stands up and is pointing at you over the desk.
That's right.
I love the
Yelling
idea
and
of
making
like
rules.
a 15-year-old Mifflin just like cooking me, just like, hey buddy.
I was not nice.
Please.
Yeah.
It was 14-year-old Mifflin.
It was.
Is that when you started? 14?
13.
13 even.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh. And he was a bully.
I'm 25 now.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
We started
You have
playing
legitimately
Smite.
been playing Smite for
And
half of your life.
And you look every day at Bud.
We started playing Smite at the same time, and here's what's crazy. Miff was in middle school, and I was in college.
College, yeah.
Say lovey.
Lovey.
Shut up. Shut up or talk about P's and B's. Those are your options.
Hey, they banned
I
the
can
knee.
agree to an extent from earlier where I did like the Cthulhu. I just think that there wasn't any follow-up for that Cthulhu.
Yeah.
It's a lot of Alfie going, get a big ultimate. He had a 4-man knockup, and then, like, Caddy just died under
Now,
his
look, when
feet.
I
Like,
said that, I got cooked. Hold on.
Well, that's the difficult thing about Ganesh is like you drop Dharmic Pillars and you're like, I helped. Like,
What
you know what I
year
mean? Like
is this?
you might need a little bit more dive.
Look, all
Year
right,
of our
here's
Lord
what I'm
and
going to
Savior
say about people
2024.
who lock in Sun Wukong first pick. You're cowards. You're scared.
Yeah, no,
you recognize that you can't win your lane
Jesus.
and have locked in the safe god for your solo laner.
Is that what I've sounded like all these years? That's so mean. Jeez.
Yeah, that was a good Mifflin impersonation.
Yeah, Ducky, I'd like to apologize for the 65 Sun Wukong first pick games you played in Season 8. I didn't know it hurt like that. I said those things.
But now you know.
Yeah.
And knowing's half the battle.
Will you better yourself in the future?
Shut your mouth or I'll shut
I didn't think so. I imagine you're pretty much locked in. This is Caleb Sullivan. You're not changing.
That's right.
That's good.
I'm a static person.
Do you like the switch, Trelly, from Susano over to Daji? Do you think this is a better pivot for Team Snatty to try and find themselves a win?
Well, I think that Daji is a crutch cringe character who can definitely facilitate W's, but I'm looking at Team Rudy and I'm thinking no one on that team cares too much about Powwow. That's not really what makes her that great. I think it's just her damage output in general, but being able to yoink you without beads.
He started as a goofy guy, and then he got to analyst by the end. Did you hear that?
That's generally the trajectory of it as well, because we're never there immediately. It's
right.
Buy time for your thought to establish now.
Let your brain catch up.
My issue currently is that I roast Daji players every night. Like that, I go home and stream and I see Daji, I'm like, oh great, this guy again, But now that I see it in comp, I have to actually give it analysis instead of saying, you're so cringe, your abilities can't miss, lol.
Turns out cringe is just smart when you're playing competitively.
Exactly, exactly.
Speaking of cringe and smart, where's Kuzumbo?
my foes.
Yeah.
That guy's just not showing
criminal
up.
lack of the bow here. That god is unreasonably good right now.
And still not going to be picked, and probably not at all this set.
Give it a second.
So where do you slot Kuzumbo
Jungle.
for Team Rudy
No,
if
you
they
put him in
pick it?
solo.
You put Malone in the jungle
Malone
and
in
let
the jungle?
Kuzbo take over.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Show us the bow.
And they'd be right for it, Miff.
They would.
Yep.
It would be unironically best pick. That is the best in slot.
And if you have the reptilian lane, like we've seen time and time again with the Sobek and the Kuzumbo, they just buff each other as well. I think that they should go faster if they use their ults together, because they're like in the water.
Yeah, I'm glad you think that, man. Thanks for sharing.
Of course.
You think once like Sobek finishes ult, he just like picks up Kuzumbo, he's just like spinning in his hand?
Well, that just seems difficult. I just want
like
them both to
some,
swim
like
together.
some ice skating poetry almost.
I just think they're both quick swimmers. Put the water together, you got more to swim in.
Well, unfortunately, it's not the bow.
Miff, it's your guy.
It's a
I mean,
Robin.
that's a good pick. It's not Kuzumbo.
You liked him.
I thought we were just roasting Rob.
It's really good in Daji. It's
I think
really
his
good
exact
in
words were,
Atera.
"I miss Robin," but then you went on and
It's really good into AMC. It's actually really good in this draft. Just full stop. All the CC is like slow telegraph, so overhead kick gets a lot of value. Your dive potential is pretty high into like immobile targets in the backline. I like the Robin here. The only concern is that Team Rudy's lacking pretty significantly for AoE damage. You do get to make up that a bit with the Martikaras, so if you're put into a base defense situation, it's not like, oh, we can't clear waves, but as far as like jungle corridor team fights, you're putting a lot of value on that Marty, which means that he's got a massive target on his back, and the die potential of Team Snatty is pretty good too.
There was a point in time where we were kind of referring to Marty as almost the budget AMC, but AMC was kind of budget Marty at one point, just for how good Marty was. Have we kind of returned back to where Marty is now maybe at a worse spot than AMC, or do you think they're kind of on par with each other at this point?
I'm not roasting either of them, to be honest with you. I think they're both strong. Like once it was in current iterations of mid lane, you're playing an ADC like an ability based hunter, or you're playing Thoth or Cuckoo. Like that's what I've seen the most of. Tiamat ability build, it's still flying in every once in a while, but AMC and Marty both have great early clear, crazy late game damage, and they can just be like that nuke style mage that doesn't have to have auto attacks. It used to be AMC survivability came into question, but he's quick, I think he'll be all right if he's able to juke out the Robin.
For me, I think it's more a question of time, right? So first 20 minutes of the game, probably I'm leaning AMC just because he has that opportunity the second he gets Stinger available at level 5, where he can just nuke somebody. He's got really good aggressive capacity, really good at playing off of ganks. I hate playing with a Marty before he's like 4-slotted in the build. Just feels like his damage isn't there. So I would say AMC significantly better early on, should probably have a good deal of pressure, but if this game goes a little bit later, that Marty starts to get a bit more value.
Fact.
This couch brought it.
I've been cooking.
Yeah, what's going on?
We've been cooking.
I thought you had something to follow.
Hindu Man's in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you guys to lock
Did you not
in.
hear me? I said facts, bro. You're on point. You nailed it. You did the analysis.
Nice job, man.
And so the
We're
only
not
thing I could think that really would help things out is if we got into game.
No one's called
soonish.
for it yet, bro.
I said soonish.
You should soonish to add on to that.
Come on, man. If you gotta let me finish my sentences, man. This is really bad.
Now, to put in perspective again, these guys playing for charity. This is a 3-week open bracket. First place has the heaviest weight in scoring.
Yes.
You get 100 points for first place.
Yep.
believe it's 60 points for second, 40 for third.
These guys
So
are
being up
desperate to fill
40
there.
points going into
Well, no,
week
just
number
him.
2 gives you that extra bit of cushion against some of those other teams.
We're good for game, and that's what matters most. Snatty, down 1 versus Team Rudy. Miff, you were talking a little bit about Robin earlier, and how much you liked it into this draft. I want you to just elaborate a little more on that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gore, if you were paying attention, you would have you'd have heard when I broke down his
Well, but
interactions.
that
He did
was-
literally every single
Yeah,
one.
but that was
of
like the
enemy
desk
gods.
portion. This is the cast.
Oh yeah, so
this is
I'm
like-
technically a different guy right
Yeah,
now.
nobody was watching the desk. Everybody hates that part. Everyone who's on it is stupid.
Yeah, get us in the game.
All that matters is when we're in game. In fact, you know what? Mute the commentators, actually.
What's up? It's your boy. I'm Trelly. Hi. I thought I was going to be introduced, but that's fine. It's cool. And I tend to agree with Mifflin's.
I thought we were doing a mute the commentators bit, like we were.
Yeah,
all
like
quiet.
I thought he said meet the
No,
commentators.
mute. No, he said mute the commentator. That's
Oh.
why we all stopped talking.
Then
So,
you
Prod,
guys
can you guys go ahead and boost Trelly's levels here? Dude's clearly deaf and blind, so that's new and fun.
unlucky.
I thought
Man,
he was just going streamer mode. Like this is just his private.
And the
stream.
Janice in this game looks like he's about to go crazy.
He's just gonna go. They're just gonna go.
There's no Janice. I can't see, guys. That was the bit. But I do like the Robin. And that's the thing. I don't love him in most action.
A little bit of a thinker.
You didn't. You were looking for Janice?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not there. You won't see him.
Oh yeah.
He might portal in though.
You wouldn't see him either.
Okay.
Guys, stop making fun of Trelly's eyes. He's sensitive.
That is true.
They look cooler
Chat,
when they
leave
were
him
Itachi.
alone.
Did you hear? He was
Oh,
better.
Can't.
He was
I'm
Itachi.
nope. I'm deaf and blind
Oh,
apparently.
right.
That was a Myth original, and I'm abiding by it.
Shut up, Poindexter.
All right, let's go for first bloods, please. Someone vote.
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, go for your picks.
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna be
say,
right
I'm
here.
gonna say Sobek.
Nah.
King bop 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 bop.
Dude was not moving.
No,
though.
doesn't matter though.
Stuck in
It's an
place.
Ishtar,
Frozen.
bro.
Imagine playing Ishtar.
Bobby doesn't have the damage like that. I'm saying it's gonna be involved with. Wait,
Maybe Valo.
yeah, Valo seems like a pretty safe bet, but Daji is also here.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta go
mine,
down.
it's just-
Body blocks.
Oh,
No,
down?
wake.
Dang, no one called for the Terra first blood.
No, we didn't get call for any first
Now-
bloods. We didn't even
Yeah,
talk
nobody
yet.
called anything.
Shelly, you're telling me that's the guy that owned you, huh? Yeah, he got first blooded.
Sure did. Sure did. A little bit of over-aggression in the duo lane.
Are you saying that you don't like Charity?
I'm not in this tournament.
No,
if it was
Yeah, that's even worse, Shelly. Come on.
if ranked was for charity, I'd be triple GM.
Actually, if you think about it, we
always.
care about Charity the most because we're here for every game.
That is true.
true.
Holy.
You know, this reminds me actually.
are such
Charlie,
good people.
What's happened to you here? I used to be a notorious ranked player before I started playing the weeklies. Lost my first ever weekly in the first round to Omega's team.
Uh-huh.
He immediately messages me.
Yep.
Him fully knowing I'm a 13-year-old and I'm sensitive.
Yep.
And I was really upset about losing. He goes, haha, typed it out, H-A-H-A.
Yep.
A little bit harder than ranked, isn't it? And then he blocked me.
That's a power move.
And
It also sounds extremely on brand for Omega.
we reconnected years later and laughed about it, of course. But
How old was he at the time?
I think in his 20s.
Oh my goodness.
I was beefing with a 20-year-old at 13.
I mean, I think we all were on like Xbox Live, but
For sure.
Yeah. I didn't even get a computer until much later on in life. I did have the sticks though, which you did as well.
If a game needed to be downloaded, I was not allowed to play that game because my parents refused to let any downloaded content get on their computer.
Probably smart.
Jamie's getting up to some nefarious actions on the internet for sure.
I'm just saying, if Smite came out when I was younger, I would not have been allowed to play Smite because you have to download it. My parents would not have let me play Smite on
The
their
first
PC.
15
I'm gonna be
years of
real.
James
So what? You
Smite,
got to
he
play.
played Solitaire.
I was gonna say you got to play Solitaire and Minesweeper, and like the pinball game that
I
you
got,
could
to play,
find.
I got to play RuneScape.
Oh, that
yeah,
is
on
just
the
in
internet,
browser.
Yeah, at the time it
Yo.
was in browser.
Did you go crazy on Club Penguin?
I was not a Club Penguin player.
Unlucky.
Shout Saveless.
I was RuneScape. My friend Joseph was also RuneScape, but he also played Adventure Quest.
I don't
Those
care
were
about
his two.
Joseph, bro. He's not on this couch.
Yeah, why are you talking about Joseph?
Anyway, so here's Joseph's backstory.
Here's the lore about Joseph.
If it's not the 3 wacky numbers on the back, I don't want to hear about Joseph. Shout Saveless. My parents would only let me play Joust. No Conquest or Arena. Poor guy.
Why is that?
It's because his parents.
I know. I'm just thinking of like what the benefit would be.
That's because his parents played with me. They didn't want to play anything else. They want complete control of the lobby.
That's fair.
His parents like the maps are too big. It'll hurt your head. Just focus on one lane. And you're like, okay.
It'll hurt your head. His parents are calling him dumb. What?
Other people are mean. You're not allowed to play with those other people. It's only us.
I don't blame that for sure. I wish that you guys know Max, Innocent Rabbit.
Yeah.
Data guy for
Yeah,
hi-rez.
notable data guy and just statistician. The first YouTube video I ever saw of him was when he accidentally queued into his little brother, and his little brother didn't know, and they were like his brother's like back to back with him in the same computer, and then they like invaded and killed him at like level 3, and he hears, "Mom, Max just killed me," and he's just farming his little brother, and the video's just called "I accidentally queued into my little brother playing Joust." I just wish that my little brother played Smite. That'd be nice. I'd just be able to own him. Can't do it.
You just want to bully your brother in a game. That's
No.
what I'm hearing.
Can't do it.
Guys, we missed 420.
That's okay.
No, dude, it's
tragic.
Still March. It's like,
Shut up, Gore.
yes, sir.
After First Blood, haven't seen too much action over in Duo. I did expect junglers to go over, but yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Valor blinks in, gets
Big
beats.
call. Yeah, there's been no kills since First Blood. Yeah.
Yeah, Snatty gets the chill in the
Crazy.
meantime. I don't even think I've seen Caddy use blink.
Astute observation.
I'd say so.
You're a student of the game.
Sure are.
Damn.
That's how you get better.
Oh, God.
You should try it.
Dude, I have been on a steady decline in player skill since 2016. Still better than 99.95% of the base.
Ooh, maybe 98%.
Does
I'll
you
take
ult?
This is gonna be huge.
Valor, surely you got at least one of your immune.
You get both.
None of them?
All of them. No, my guy had ult.
No,
it's
no,
still
Valor
not
did not.
Valor.
Yeah.
Valor did not.
Yeah.
Valor did not.
Yeah, Caddy.
Happen did.
There's a difference with Happen there. Happen had it.
Caddy saw overhead
Oh.
kick and said, "We're getting active." King Bob Bob wants to go for something. I was gonna say, what are you even looking for?
I
You
think
don't
if
have the
King
damage
Bop
to
Bop
kill.
sticks on that, he gets a kill when Bologna decides to pay attention.
Yeah,
It would
maybe.
take like 2. He's got ult. If he gets like 2 ability rotations off, he probably would have been able to do it.
Yeah, but Caddy can just go, "Hey, I popped my 2 and now I take less damage, nerd."
Yeah, you wait for the 2 to go down.
Oh, you do that and still be able to chase him and be as fast as him and not let him dash
but
over a wall?
He only has like,
That's why you're not-
conditional movement, bro.
that's why you're not in the
There are no
finals,
walls
bro.
to dash over. There's no buffs up until now.
Oh, I see it. That mid harpy. That's where I'd go.
Damn it,
It actually.
he got me
No,
again.
it actually did just come up. I made that up. I just knew. I would have let it slide, but someone in chat would have been like, "Actually, Charlie, it just."
Yeah, I think F-Dot's still here.
That's not what he sounds like. Not at all.
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you
Heard him speak multiple times.
Are you really though?
Weird flex to do right now, but
Actually, and what's crazy is that most people watching this probably have heard him speak multiple times, really. I don't even know if it's that big of a flex, Charlie. Come on, stop bragging.
humble yourself.
I am literally the best.
You're embarrassing the couch.
No, the best
Period.
doesn't really play much Smite anymore.
Yeah, that couch was going hard.
How do you know that
earlier.
wasn't me? Yeah, you have no proof.
You ever see them in the same room together?
You haven't.
I guess not. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then pipe down. You think these guys are gonna like
Do
kill each
anything?
other soon?
Well, I expected like a target to be on Snatty's back at
See,
least.
and
Never
this is
seen
why I'm
that.
saying that
still-
yesterday was Smite TikTok, right? We wouldn't be watching this game if it was yesterday. That's what
Well,
I'm
we'd be
saying.
watching. Well, I mean, we'd definitely tune in.
Well, you're right. We'd be tuning in. We'd look at all the fights. That was the fun part.
yeah, being able to bounce between every fight in like 8 rounds of play is pretty sick.
It's really OP.
All right, you got ult this time, Happen.
And that's
No,
why
Happens
overhead kick is
getting-
nasty.
Never mind.
Instant,
What a coward.
instant cancel the ult.
Wait, do you think? I bet you Valo's a 3 maxer over a 2 maxer. You think?
Yeah. No.
It's got to
No,
be the one.
he's not built like that. Oh, he is built like
I
that.
could tell. I could
Genius.
just see from a mile away.
It's better, bro. I'm telling you, it's
Just
better.
said I watched him clear a camp and saw that one do a ton of damage.
yeah, I saw him start 0-1, and I was like, yeah, this dude's a 3.
All right, chat. On Robin, you're obviously maxing Prana Onslaught. That's the first ability. What are you maxing second? I'm saying it's 10,000 Shadow Fist Hand or whatever it's
The
called.
majority of
Enhanced
chat is
shadow.
going to say the 3, and the majority of them would not know the 2 tech.
Well, the
That's what
3 is
I'm-
just better to max, bro. It does
Yeah,
so
I
much
believe you
damage.
think that, yeah.
It's so consistent. It sets your fight up.
get
It
extra-
goes-
Oh wow, the best taco, 2 for cooldown. Spittin', thank you,
gonna
Taco.
say, I
Appreciate
Taco lost
that.
700 MMR in one day last week.
We've all been there.
yeah,
At least
wait,
she
wait,
knows
wait.
what's a max second on Robin.
Where's her rank, Myth?
Ooh, higher than platinum, I bet.
Yeah.
We queue together.
So you're the reason she lost 700
Oh,
MMR.
I got in there and then we won 2 games.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah, 2 games, so it was only 700 as opposed to 800 maybe MMR.
Tacos and Masters.
Oh.
So you don't queue
That one
together
hurt.
then?
That
Oh, you
sounded like that one hurt.
can, I think.
That sounded like that hurt
Oh, no,
for
Tacos
Miss
a
one to
diamond.
say.
It's a diamond. She's a diamond.
It would be Masters, but Myth was there.
Oh man! And this is why I queue ranked now. It's not for me. It's so that you can't hurt me.
Yeah, what's crazy is I don't queue ranked. I just don't care.
Yeah. The problem is that I just care too much, Gordon.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
And that's why you probably want to listen in to like what Snatty's team is saying to see what's going on with them. Huh?
I mean, last time we did that, they weren't saying, but
Okay,
yeah, they're
then
winning now.
yeah. So let's listen to his mechanical keyboard for a little bit.
Okay. Get those cherry reds rolling.
Keeping Robin here for a bit.
Missed this.
I'm gonna back right now. I get Jones.
Bro says Jotuns.
I'd ban him for that. That's bannable. Give me Jotuns. What's the equivalent? That's like calling Pollo Polo.
Yeah, but like, what about Smite item equivalent? What else is there?
It's like
I mean,
calling
you say-
Hydras Hedras.
Okay, but there's some that are like, you know, debated.
Janice.
Yeah, it's like calling a Wheelix.
Yeah, people do say wheelish.
It's a Wheelish.
It is a wheelish.
I will not be
That's it.
saying Habois. You cannot catch me saying
That's what
Habois.
he says on his base skin.
I do not care.
He used
Yeah.
to say Hebo though.
12. No, I'm gonna just
Kins
use
or
the freeze.
chins.
But it's immediately countered because then you get to the Hebrew skin and he
Skins.
goes,
Yeah.
Hebrew.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
so
He
she's
bro
gonna
makes
go,
no
like,
sense
Kins
if he's
and, like,
Habra.
probably breastplate
Unless he's
or-
Habra. Yeah.
She'll do a lot of damage, but like she really won't.
And
be
he's
that
just like a
tanky.
dope
Her
dude in a
build's fine.
snapback.
But it is
Bruh.
a wheelish.
No, that's what I'm saying. We agree on this.
That's for this
I'm saying that-
debate
I'm
of
saying
like
that-
Chiron or Chiron. I don't get it.
Those are two different gods.
Yeah,
Those
I
are-
know, that was the-
Yeah. he's
One,
gonna
one,
try to
one's
beat
a
me.
centaur, the other dude rides a boat.
Are you saying centaurs can't ride boats? That's
So
pretty
it's- I don't
racist,
get 'em.
J-Mac.
Well,
They're just
off the
getting
couch.
I have
easier.
yet to see
Jeez.
Chiron ride
Yeah,
in a
Robin's
boat.
left side, left mids.
Oh, so just because you haven't seen it
That's all
means
you
it
do,
can't.
right, guys?
Okay.
Seeing isn't always believing, J-Mac.
You know,
Be careful left. But
if you can show me a story where someone
playing
else
safe
saw
'cause I don't know
Chiron
Robin
ride
is.
in a boat,
Okay.
I'll be a believer.
Didn't he
yeah,
do
we're
it?
Fine, we're fine. All right, Marty's
Chiron?
We're okay.
Chiron.
Isn't that the dude who trained Hercules?
Yeah, the centaur.
Yeah, he does it in the movie.
Does he?
When,
Yeah.
There's
No,
boats.
that's
Okay, wait.
Hold on. Are you talking about Disney's Hercules?
Because that's Phil.
I would
That's
never,
Bro's talking
I
about
would
Danny
never talk
DeVito.
about Papa Walt.
Bro's talking about Danny DeVito right now.
That's Phil Ortiz.
Oh, you're right. I'm coming around.
Okay, man, what are you trying to say to me?
Coming around.
That's not Chiron.
Okay, what were you saying? Disney was wrong?
Yes.
Grow up.
Because
dude.
they're using the Greek interpretation for all the other gods, but they use the Roman name for
It's
Hercules.
crazy how they just bought the company and sold and fired J-Mac.
Hey, grow up, dude.
If they're being accurate, his name would have been Heracles.
All right,
That's what
well,
he was
sure,
for
sure.
Greek.
Disney was probably more right.
let's see if Rudy's team is a little bit more active at the moment. I think at the very least they should be trying to keep the squad.
I
Well,
high-key
here's the
forgot
thing.
there were comms going.
Here's the
'cause they're
thing.
So quiet.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Snatty's
at the
team is
very
always
least-
more quiet.
At the very least, we'll hear the game.
Are you kidding? Last time we went to Rudy's, it was just nothing. You couldn't hear anything over his game, his audio.
All right, hold on. Pipe down, pipe down. Yeah, I mean, that's just not going to work.
That's not bad.
Dude,
This is like
his
what I
boys are at
imagined.
like 25%.
Like if I was like schizo and I like shadow demons following me, that's what his
But they-
voice sound like.
Yeah.
Like it's like just outside of perceptible. I feel like they're talking about me. Like it's making me uncomfortable.
They probably are.
The volume levels is like if I'm trying to dial into
Ooh,
a
the
game
late
and I-
This is
feeds.
sick.
That's embarrassing.
Can we get a little pop off with
We're
it?
gonna get another pluck here for sure.
It's up now.
Now.
Well, we're gonna need one for the kill. There it is.
He's dead for it though.
No, he's not. He had the
Oh,
kill.
the heal.
My boy King Baba doesn't
Wow.
throw those. Double bastion and a tower for Rudy. That's big.
Do you want to take the tower this early? I'm not that kind of guy.
I think you just need the gold at this point. You're behind. Power spike
If
for
you're
the squad.
if you're ahead, definitely not. If you're behind, I'd say you push that.
I wish I could hear them though. I will say.
I'd say I can't tell if Rudy had a pop off moment
You
or
know
not.
what? Requalified Dishonored's team.
Because they had good audio.
They were yapping, bro.
Oh, that
They
is
got-
true. They were yappers.
They got owned though. Like these are some games. The gold's close. Kills are good. You know I'm talking about the gold. The gold's close.
How close is the gold, Mifflin?
It's about 1,000.
You're not wrong. I thought that tower would like helped even it up a bit, but it looks like Team Snatty's getting active elsewhere as well. They're not just gonna let their boy die and get nothing for it, even with BM Bobby falling. Ooh, they want to pull gold.
Okay,
before
we
they
finally
get their
got one.
spikes.
We
okay.
got one. We got one. Okay. Latch on to that, Charlie. Talk about it.
And it's a good call if they can force something. Let's see if they show up. Team Snatty, no eyes, but actually, Snatty showed up on a ward. Sends out the swarm just to let you guys know, hey, I've got vision on this, and they're going to go for it.
Steal potential is pretty low. I don't think AMC is really going to be able to do too much here.
I mean, if they use all their clear before it's even ready.
Was that acid rain steal? That's
Probably,
gross.
yeah. Swarm was down.
Imagine if it was a bee's tick that stole it.
Sobek had ult. Sobek has highest damaging individual ability on map right now. I think just have him confirm it next time. Well, if there is a next time, unfortunate.
I mean, technically, I think if Valor is ults, it's probably better. But either way, it's not great.
Which one's Valor?
The Robin ult.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Yeah, but they used banner and everything else before it was even at 25%.
Hey, man, sometimes you have to be down a bunch of gold and then just go for a 50-50 gold period because you want to.
Yeah, you got to get down before you get up.
All right, we can bounce
Gotta be
back for
valleys
now.
before there's peaks.
That's
Yeah, we
right.
could go back to the
Talked about
Doug POV. He's going to have something more interesting for sure.
Well, it's the same game.
Yeah, but like from a more interesting angle. See,
Oh,
what I tell
you're
you.
right.
What I tell you, Doug.
God.
Doug never fails.
That's why you keep winning the ball knower contest, buddy.
That is true.
He lost it.
Never
won?
have, never will.
I don't know. Well, yesterday the poll was just, does Trelly know ball? Yes, no.
But I thought we voted on who knew the most ball, and it was.
It was probably me by a landslide.
I think we can call
There
it
was a
tie.
lot of not myths.
We can call it a tie between me and Gore, but it was definitely not myth.
Armit?
Armit.
Saving ult for next week?
Tried to go over the wall, didn't quite have the angle.
I don't think he gets out of there anyway.
No, certainly doesn't.
Trickster Spirit was up. Alfie
had
can fall over the
Blink.
wall. Yeah,
Options for
there's
days.
plenty of options. Do you just knock down the tier 2? Force a rotation? Someone's got to defend the tier 1. Do we have teleport up?
I mean, Val's close by, but no Mystic.
Teleport down for
Rush.
15. We'll have it on respawn.
Oh, no, Ishar's there to defend. It's chill. King Bop Bop. Herculean task right now.
Can't destroy the bomb.
The runic bomb.
They got it.
Can't lurk in the waters.
Power down.
Oh my
to the
goodness.
Minions.
Now we can.
You can at least get Wake for this.
Team Snatty in a good
Teleport in.
position as long as he can get out of there.
It's coming. There it is. One more. My goodness, this Terra's tanky. Okay, that is ridiculous. She should fall, but that took way too long.
That's why you max a 3. That right there.
Thebes.
For rooting her in place like I can always do.
So sick. Oh my god,
No,
no,
the extra-
way.
the extra-
They have so much time. It's burning slow.
They could
Caddy's got to do the speed buff. Yeah, there's no way. They have no
Oh,
idea.
they've got,
They've got
no
no idea it's happening.
clue.
Up to Alfie.
They're going to see it.
Oh,
Alfie.
there's a TP.
Teleport from BM Bobby.
Oh.
Go in for the fire giant. Fights on, but the
BM Bobby.
damage just seems to be there
Bobby,
for
they
Team
get it.
Do
Rudy.
they live?
Team Rudy gets the fire.
Bop
If they
Bop's-
only,
oh my
if
god,
they only
they're
lose
out.
Sobek for this is fine, but they're gonna lose Happen.
Are
Maybe.
they? Yeah, they do. They do. They do.
Yeah, just the damage alone.
Should be okay from there.
Oh, Vala's.
He's thinking about 2 ADCs.
Imagine if his 2 was up right now.
Oh, the juke! Break his ankles. Oh, he's got no tower to go back to though.
Yeah, crazy. What if his 2 was up right there?
Probably would have.
He used it to he used to get a powwow.
Yeah, I know, but then if it came up sooner, because it was on a 2-second cooldown and he didn't max it.
Charlie's saying if he had maxed the 2,
Oh.
he would have had it up again. And
The second form of, slow immunity, CC
but if he had
immunity.
maxed the 2, he wouldn't have killed the Terra, and then the Fire Giant
He
doesn't
would
go
have killed the
down.
Terra
No,
because
it
the
just
3
wouldn't-
just acted as a
no,
root.
dude.
The damage did not matter.
The damage mattered a lot. That Terra
Did
was
not
super
matter.
tanky. We talked about it already.
Double fizz prot. Thebes.
Oh, dude, we're
Alfie
getting
steals
bullied in the
blue.
chat now. This sucks.
Unlucky, man.
Who is?
It's Super Trapper. He doesn't like us.
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't like him anymore.
No, dude, please sub while you're here. We love you, man.
Take it back.
Goodness.
You take that back right now.
Oh, goodness.
So what do you do in a situation like this, your team Rudy? You tried to go for the Gold Fury. That got stopped. You tried to go for a Fire Giant.
No, I got
that
this.
also got
I
thwarted.
got you. You just simply win. If that's your strategy, can't lose.
Red team once again on team with the Pyromancer. Get another Runic Bomb. This one goes over to King Bob Op. and he's going to try to bob on these towers. Put some gold in pocket, get some good power spikes. I'm with it. Remember, this is a very quick fire giant for a team that was behind early. And still behind, by the way.
But we already said Team Rudy's a late game comp, so as long as they just hang out for a while, that fire giant buys them like 5 more minutes. Could be worse.
Yeah, if he would have stole that, would have been nice for them, but too little, too late.
And not a lot of damage.
Expends the blink.
Charlie, talk to me about late game here.
I'm looking at the survivability of tanks in a double ADC, right? That's step one, because obviously the double ADC is gonna be able to do damage. That goes without saying. But King Bobop went soft into Midgard, which just seems so annoying. Like, trying to kill Sobek doesn't seem like a good use of your time right now if you're Team Snatty. Sure, you'll scale. Now Valo forced into what I was going to say, more escape, but I guess he's fine. Caddy didn't want to chase it too hard, just grab the tier 1. 4-level deficit, by the way.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And an entire item.
That's just the dodgy diff. You spawn in and you just get more pressure.
There's an entire hi-rez between these two at this point.
But give them a second. Okay, the Robin's going to start maxing the 2 soon. The cooldown's going to be low enough. The damage is going to be there. Here's the thing. Caddy's already, he's as strong as he's going to get, barring, you know, starter item in 6th slot. There's plenty of strength to come for Valo, you know.
2 more points in his 2 and ult.
That's right.
Or, yeah, I guess that'd be the baseline with that.
2 and ult.
Big. Oh, they're gone. They're just gone. Oh, they're there. Rudy. That's one of our first teleporter fights that we've had.
Still not
Right
done.
down the right.
We're going to see some more teleporting.
Who else is able to even teleport at this point?
one
Half the team transported out. Bobby trying to keep the team fight going. Beads, Aegis, none of it's enough. That's a good clean kill on a Bobby. Gets Team Rudy back in it. Alfie on the cloud goes in place.
What's good?
It's plucked back.
No, he was,
I think
he was aiming towards gold.
Everybody calm down. Misinput.
He was
misinput.
He could not find the angle.
He was definitely clipped too far in the wall. So
And it didn't seem like they even had that angle covered. Like, I thought maybe if Snatty was there just to like provide some honey, he was gonna be able to zoom out. But you don't want to up down. Not when the croc is waiting for you. Easy pluck back in. Unfortunate. Or fortunate if you're Team Rudy. You're happy with that one?
I wonder if I'm on Team Rudy, am I thinking about next game, or am I just like, you know, no problem, we scale? Am I copium?
I'm copium. I think I copium this game. Normally I'm not. I think. Oh no, that's not true. I'm always copium. I think we copium here.
Yeah.
I have to live my life huffing copium. So.
Charlie, I know you're intimately familiar with every single one of these players on Team Rudy. Who do you think is the social battery of this squad?
The social battery
It's
of
definitely not Rudy. He's not listening, bro.
Yeah, honestly, I think King Bobop gets pretty vocal, but you know, it depends on the actual team fight presence. We don't get a good look at it. I've never heard him speak, but I've been in game with him plenty of times, and he commands the map via VGS, Smite's in-game text system. Mifflin, if you didn't know.
I didn't, yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was commanding at least the vibes of the squad, just saying, hey guys, don't worry, we're going to get in this. We've got some unkillable tanks, some good damage late game, we're scaling, etc. But we've heard into Rudy's stream, it's not too much speaking.
At least not that we hear.
I mean, neither side's talking all that much right now. Team Snatty's got like this sense of calm. Team Rudy's just got this sense of like Discord volume too low. Dude, the Robin just doesn't have the damage yet. It really just... Oh, he went Void as well? Ugh. This build would have been sick 4 years ago.
This build would never grace my build, my shop. I would not be buying those items.
I mean, it's tough, right? Like, you don't want to get one-shot by Dodgy, but also you want to be able to one-shot.
Second pick onto Bobby. Relics were still down for 2 seconds. Just got his beads. Aegis almost there.
Yeah, I think
he got it for next time, but
if they're gonna like win this, I do think it's gonna be like Marty Hachi.
Yikes! Yikes! Yikes!
This might be the first big miss that we've seen from King Bobop. Doesn't
worth
everything. Carmen's coming back to bring it.
They might be able to find more off of that, honestly.
That's a big shutdown too. Team Rudy trying to.
You could cut Alfie off in the jungle and just murk him.
He is a Wukong with ult though.
Oh, never mind.
How much damage do you want to put into the old Somersault Cloud? Probably not too much. Pyromancer's a good prize if you can confirm it.
Oh, don't let bees steal. Okay.
They got it.
But Wake dashed in. How much chase potential do you have? There's no way. Karma doesn't have Eagles Rally. They got to back up.
The issue with Team Snatty now is that the divers, the backline divers on his side, just really aren't threatening enough to Marty. And Marty's throwing out his damage. He's going to acid rain in response like a squid when he inks. And it's just that damage on field is so impossible for even the backliners of Team Snatty to walk through. Whereas when Team Rudy, jumps on literally anybody, frontliners included. They're just getting shredded right now by that Marty ultimate. Maybe if Snatty's further forward, but Snatty has to play safer because his shred doesn't get him off the field. It's tough. And this is what we were talking about earlier. It's just AMC had a lot more value early on. That got him a lot of objectives. They were playing through pressure in mid. We're starting to hit that tipping point now.
Can you break down for me what is like a squid when they ink? I'm sorry, I need it one more time.
Just like anytime, I use that phrase generously. I realize that now. Anytime like a god immediate response is like, I gotta blow my abilities, I gotta use them all.
Okay.
That's your defense ink mechanism.
Yeah, I was thinking of like a quick escape, and I didn't get who you were referring to, but now I see.
Yeah.
More of a stretch, but
okay,
I'll give it to you.
Oh, appreciate that.
I like it.
That was generous of you.
Personally.
Yep. You get one. Don't make that happen again.
Like Spider-Man.
Is that what he says in Spider?
Everybody gets one.
Oh, tell him, Spidey. Apparently, everyone gets one. Dude, it's always Team Rudy though. Like they're the ones stepping up forward. Like they want.
They're in control of this. They're mentally the controllers.
They've got Blink Sobek pluck. That's what's been getting
They're still
active.
back in gold. They're still back in kills, but mentally, this is their map, and that's the biggest win.
All right, Trelly. Maziel wants to know what your top pick god is. I guess it's just your most played character.
Like for me specifically, or I just think the most valuable god in this meta.
He just said, I want to know what your top pick god, Trelly.
Okay, I'd say Thoth for both.
Jeez.
Feeds from Bobby, gone again.
Oh my goodness,
Fingers
getting shredded.
Slams. Patty needs, I think, to hit every one of those for the kill. Doesn't. Has to chase the Sobek. That is not a fun ideal to have to do.
Oh my,
God.
Jeez.
Too much value.
Rudy's not done. He's in the back line.
Yeah, Rudy's going big here.
He got one. He's still trying to get through Wake, but Terra can be slippery. Both ADCs have her luck in the red buff.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Hold it.
Oh,
there it
got
is.
it with the acid rain.
They might be able to get Caddy as
Or
well
maybe
if they
Caddy.
help out.
Caddy spent so much time trying to
Caddy,
kill the
sure.
Sobek.
Why are we using Scourge there? Caddy could have turned that. Legitimately. Like, I feel like he one-shots Alona right now.
Yeah, but the whole squad was on the way, so I guess you got to watch out. It looks like Team Rudy's going back.
Oh, yeah,
Back and fire.
Yeah, they've got Scourge, and I believe that's a Death's Embrace as well.
Bologna and Osiris players are the most boosted players on the planet. I swear. Bologna and Osiris players have the biggest egos, and they have never earned it.
That's me. I'm a Bologna player. If I get thrown in solo, that's all I'm locking in.
It's like, oh, as long as I hold left click, I'm just going to keep healing. You're so cool, dude.
I am.
Solo fire.
He could. He legitimately could.
It'd take a while,
It would take a long time.
but he could.
Goes a lot quicker.
Season 2 Bologna?
When you bring 200s, it goes a lot faster, and that's what's happening here. Caddy,
There we go. Effigy killers.
Alfie on the way.
That's how you know they're knowers, by the way.
That is tech that has developed since semis. Before semis of this tournament, no one had killed an effigy.
No runic bomb.
Rudy didn't even
He
have to
steals
push.
it. I think Alfie got it.
What?
Alfie got it with Cudgel.
Alfie's different.
Where's the bomb? They even used it.
You got to get at least one more.
You're not getting Alfie. He's got ult.
Yeah, Alfie's living.
And bored.
And he's got the bird of nope.
I think that just extends the game. Like I still don't think.
Yeah, it's because if that was an enhanced fire giant, it could be something cool. But instead,
yeah, they just can't seize. The front line
Yes.
is just not living long enough.
King Baba has not upgraded that breastplate in some time now. He's been like right on the cusp. I guess spending a lot of gold on like his starter and then wards.
Yeah, I think his starter and then the relics and ward.
Yeah, so it's just like
any zoners.
he needs to get a bit more tanky, but it's so hard to zone Wukong. I mean, I think they just had to use the bomb better.
He's got 1,500 in pocket. He could upgrade that now for sure.
Like they used the runic bomb. Cudgel just like I don't think you're gonna stop Wukong from going from a Cudgel. I think you just have to be better about using the bomb.
Or like any ability that does more than Cudgel.
Well, right. So like what I've seen in my rank games is if someone has bomb, we'll stop DPS at 1,500. Just stop it, do nothing, and then just sit there and be like, okay, let me like, You just hit it until it gets down to like
Chip
1,100.
away
Yeah,
at it.
to make sure it's exactly 1,100, so you don't let some goofy dude hanging behind the corner.
Charlie, how
just steal
much comms do you have in your rank game?
it. Zero comms, unless I'm queued with someone, which is rare.
Because
Then
no
you
one's
just
at
all
his
stop
level
at
'cause he's the
1,500.
peak
No,
of the
people
mountain.
type. Yeah, they spam, they type. People get aggressive. They want you to just let. Because how many times have you been doing fire? You're so sure there's no one nearby, and then some dude that was just hiding behind a pillar just sends out one lucky ability and takes it.
Zoners mob check. That's the response. Where are they at? What are they doing?
I used the in-game comms recently. I loaded it up at like the 25-minute mark because I realized that a game that we were winning so heavily was starting to go bad, and I was like, maybe I can right the ship a little bit. They were already all talking in comms. I join up. I forget the dude's name, but he says, "Shut up, Mike boy." And then I immediately got out of comms.
And he owned you.
He did, honestly. I felt really bad.
He really hit you with the "wouldn't you like to know, weather boy."
Yeah, like that was what it felt like. Yeah.
Wukong, Rudy is not having a fun time being Dove right now.
Does anyone have a fun time getting Dove?
No.
I think this is a turnaround for Rudy. I believe in
Not
them.
terrible.
They got
plenty
too much
of damage. Oh, but here comes Valo.
I'm surprised they're chasing out this
Dash
far.
out away.
Yeah, the plus are going
Daddy?
crazy.
No way Sobek lives, yeah.
That's worth, though.
The Karmic still wants to step forward. No Eagles rally available. And look at the backlines here. Alfie's still
How is
cooking.
Alfie
Doesn't have an ult.
still alive when he's already ulted?
Hey, man, autos are hard to hit sometimes.
And I need you to accept that, J-Mac.
They are.
That's right. Put some respect on these.
If Valo gets Heartseeker, this game gets so much easier. Bro went Void Shield, stunned his damage so much, and he's been going to the backline and not.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good
back.
stop. There's only 2. Where else is
How
the
long have
follow-up?
Marty ults?
How
He's got
confident
it.
are you
has
2v3
it.
here?
You're confident because you have ult.
Karmic's a little bit longer.
This AMC's cut off. He can't
Valo's
back up
on the
now.
way.
He can't back up now.
Valo's on the way.
He is getting owned
Daddy
by
cooked him.
And that's like every shot
Happen missed so much.
Happen missed like 90% of his ultimate.
That's crazy how that was such a dub fight for you.
It's
If
just,
we
and
went
it
in
went
comms,
so
I
wrong.
guarantee you Happen saying, "This idiot's walking at me," or something like that.
well,
Something
I'm
to that
saying,
effect.
why are these guys walking up 2v3? And
He should have won it. If he hit if the Marty hit any 2s, he kills. If they just like land the ultimate, he kills. Snatty got cut off by Acid Rain. It separated the fight. I think they were right to chase there.
well, Miff almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
I didn't say almost.
I'm just saying, he almost hit his ult. He almost
Same
hit his
with
2. He
close.
didn't.
I didn't almost any of those.
And now you might almost lose your Phoenix.
What is going on?
Oh, King Baba plucked to somebody who's got
Into-
beads, and that's
into-
the
to
end of
save
the story.
The bird, but didn't save the bird in the process. Which means it's just an int, is what we call those. Unfortunate. And he's 40 seconds out. That's rough. That was such a good defense into just awful.
Yep.
No, they just choked. They just choked a little bit of execution. It wasn't that bad. Guys, it
They
wasn't
lost
that
a
bad.
Phoenix
was
for
that
it.
bad.
What, guys?
If Valo was there, I'm all for it. But man's clearing mid.
There's 3 of those
guys, it's
Phoenixes.
charity.
They had Rudy clearing left.
Guys, we're
Charity.
doing charity.
We're doing it for charity.
try, boys.
Are you guys making fun of me for charity?
Yeah, we're making fun of you for charity.
Well, I don't sound. What am I, like curly? Who am I?
Why do I hear Miff twice? What is
Shut
going
up.
on? I just keep hearing Mifflin in my
You're doing it
ears.
for charity.
Oh
Miff,
my
can you
God.
stop?
It's not me, bro.
I'm saying that if they truly cared about charity, they would have won harder at that defense.
Yep. They wouldn't have chased so hard.
They're up a game, guys.
Yeah, be up 2.
That's the end of the set.
I'm rewatching Haikyuu right now, and Kageyama's team, like in the very first episode, they're like winning 24-7, and his teammates like doesn't go for a point. He's like, the game's not over, and they're like, dude, we're up 24-7. He's like, has the ball touched the ground yet? No, so keep playing. And that's the attitude you need to
Kageyama
have.
was so intense.
Isn't that literally like bad sportsmanship?
Oh yeah, they all stopped playing for him. They hate him.
Yeah.
But that's the attitude they need to have if you want to win for charity.
Dude, that was one of the biggest culture shocks I've ever had when I played sports in school was if you were like big up, they were like, yo, dial it back.
Yep.
Like, don't go for crazy plays. Don't truck anybody if you're
Yep.
up. And I was like,
I'm trying to own these.
like
kids.
I'm playing for the real. Like, my mom's in the crowd. Like,
She's got a camcorder from 2003, and I will be on it.
my coach took me out because I was taking it too serious when we were winning too far. I felt really bad.
My high school football team had a very distinct gap in how good they were compared to everyone else in the district. And once they hit like the 24 to 30 point threshold, they would start sitting in the second string. And then once they start getting like 45, 50, they're throwing in the third strings. Like,
Yeah, and so where was Joseph in all that?
You got 3 deep. in
Joseph
high
was
school?
not on football.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Also, Joseph was into a different high school.
EFG's getting shredded here. Snatty team has picked it up for fun,
You wouldn't know him.
and they grab it.
Wow.
That was Team Rudy chasing, and then they just had to back up.
Alfie just is like walking them out. Like, we've seen Alfie step up, get knocked down, but that one he just walked 3 people out. It was so easy to grab fire. Surely you could just kill that guy though. He's not that tanky right now.
I mean, Phalanx plus Midgard into
a
double
ADC.
hunter.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's not a fun one for any hunter to have to fight against.
Dave
Plus, it's an auto attack.
And considering
soul
they
laner.
are 4 auto, like for physical into him. Like,
All right, you talked me into it.
Dave called us professional clowns, not Dolson, but
Oh.
Dave. Yeah, love that. Thanks, bud. We appreciate that. And it's also true.
Oh, dude, we got compared to Smash casters. Those are like some of my favorite casters. Shouts Bobby Scar, one of the most talented people to ever touch a mic.
I go by Trelly, but I also go by Bobby Sky.
You don't.
It's true.
You got
I
nothing on that
don't.
guy.
I've never went by that.
He keeps getting me. Damn it.
you've been owned once again.
I mean, EFG, Team Snatty, pushing forward. Already got one bird down. Can Team Rudy go for the defense?
Siege not easy.
No, it
Remember,
is
they,
not.
they have not succeeded on an actual 5v5 siege yet.
But they haven't had like an even state like this before, where they actually have someone has to go left and clear waves. So they've got, you know, at least that advantage in their hands.
Yeah, I guarantee.
Yeah, but then
Snatty's,
Valo
like,
comes in from the
racking
top
his
rope.
brain. He has no idea how they're gonna break this siege. I like the split attempt, but I'm not sure that Wukong's threatening enough to like force anyone valuable over to stop him. Like you could send over literally King Bop Bop, and he would be able to stop the Alfie's push.
I just want you to know before this siege begins, someone said Miff did used to be a pro, and Taco said console pro asterisk. So
I was in the SPL before Taco was born.
I wanted you to know that that was something that was said before the siege begins.
Taco's older than you.
Siege has been
That was a show.
Siege has been thwarted temporarily. Alfie blinks in from
This is
behind.
killing. You clean this
Wow,
up.
Lau's got him. They're going in. It's someone.
Rudy,
Caddy
you clean
kills
this
him.
up.
The damage.
Valo,
He just doesn't have the damage.
Oh, overhead kick squad of it. He's got to run. Alfie's still just tanking up this Phoenix. No one can deal with this Wukong.
I don't think they. Oh, they might be able to end now.
yeah, I think this game.
Alfie literally looped from behind the Phoenix.
Good pluck. Good pluck. No one there. Bad pluck.
Get bird down. Team Snatty still sticking around. Low health bars. They have regen. At the very least, you're getting 3 Phoenixes. Armic's tanky, but just doesn't have the damage. Like, Ballona's not cooking like that.
Taco, weren't you a sub? Stop cooking me. Dude, these guys are really. What did we used to say all the time when a game was like over, but we couldn't just say it? They're really dotting the I's and crossing the T's, gang.
Yeah, making sure they're covering all their bases here
Really don't
before
wanna
they
fumble.
walk into the Titan room. You know, you don't want to risk anything. You can't run it. But then
Up so quickly
sometimes the time just comes down.
Okay.
Titan goes in. Snatty, win game 2.
That's it. There was no.
Wait, I was supposed to get the end call.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man,
can.
I got another shot. Hindu,
you
there's another
got another
game. I got
chance.
another one.
Yeah,
I
you got another
promise.
one.
And
I think.
I don't know if it had to be the in call. He just said he wants another in call.
Oh, I could just like go back
Yeah,
there.
you could, well, you just like make it
I'm
up.
gonna call the end of the day.
He did say
That's
into
it.
broadcast. He said into
Mifflin,
broadcast.
Walk. Oh. Is Peach in it?
And then he goes, and Mifflin calls for the peach, and the screen goes black. Made in Georgia.
Yeah, but not right now because there are more games.
Yeah, there's one more game.
Please don't leave.
I mean, props to the squad for not only. I think Team Rudy's team was behind pretty consistently. They had some decent comeback mechanics, but I didn't like the Robin. Even if it's a decent matchup in a
Bro,
dodgy.
save it for the post game.
He was just diving too hard, man.
This is the post game. You're
This
talking
is the post game. We're
you're
gonna be in
talking
picks
about
and
the
bans when we come back.
Nah,
Save it
that's
for the
not going to be
picks and
true.
beans.
You're going to have to talk over the replays, okay?
Yeah.
So hold on to some of
You
that.
just killed all my ammo for the rest of the broadcast.
You killed all my vibes, so.
Miff's going to be
No.
immeasurably.
Not your vibes.
We're going to a break. We'll be right back with Game 3 and the final game of this week in the NA Content Creator Cup.
Oh man.
Closer, yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer, yeah. You're a little bit crazy. It's been days, but you never change. What's love got to do with it? He comes around, better knock that stuff down. Come a little bit closer, yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer, yeah. To all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly, I'm too fly. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. You're a little bit selfish. You get mad every time you lose. You can't take me with you. I'm scared you're gonna blow your fuse. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, I can closure. Yeah, I can finally start over. Yeah. So all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 Here's to the memories. Cheers to who used to be. Your friend said that you left me. I'm glad that's what you believe. So all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye. U-G-L-I, that's how you spell goodbye. U-G-L-I, you'll never see me cry. U-G-L-I, that's how you spell it. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Welcome back, everyone, to the third and final game of the finals, and also the final game of the NA Week 1 Open Bracket Content Creator Cup. It's Gore, Trelly, Miff, J-Mac. I almost went Trelly, but I was looking at him. Who's gonna what?
Yeah, whose name is your? I heard a delay there.
I think.
Oh, it's because I went like this to point at J-Mac, but I was looking at Trelly, and my brain stalled because I'm like, that's not Trelly who I'm pointing at. So instead, I went with what I was gonna say.
And then circled back around.
And then circled back around.
Got it.
J-Mac, I learned this the other day. You have the unfortunate position of being that direction.
Yeah.
And I'm only well, I guess the game's there. So I see you a lot when game on. I don't see you a lot when camera on.
No, and that's very fair, and that's a solid analysis for why 4 people on this is a little bit more difficult. But for Team Snatty, the 5 of them able to pull together themselves a win, tie things up here in the grand finals, move on to game number 3.
I mean, they looked clean. It wasn't like it was completely down. Like we said, Team Rudy was coming back from the start. Like, they didn't have that goal differential, but there was moments when they were able to pull Fire Giant. There was moments when they were able to have some good sieges, some good defenses. Just some mini mistakes, we'll call it. This, I think, was one of them. Myth claims that if the Marius hit every ult tick here, that he was living.
He actually
like
gets that kill.
2 of them, maybe a third.
I just think going in that hard.
I don't know if I'd say he lives. He does get the kill, though.
2v3 without Valo was questionable, and the other thing was the Robin. I love the fact that Robin's good into Daji, but he just misses that damage mark late game at this point. Like, yeah, I think a different jungler might be able to clean up those kills, but maybe it was just the Void Shield. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think the primary issues really were being able to commit post-siege, like it wasn't overchase, loses them out on a lot of momentum, and their Phoenix, and also the Fire Giant steal that Alfie was able to grab.
Oh, yeah, that was
really, really put a stopper to Rudy's momentum. Otherwise, that game went, I think, about as you could expect with these compositions. Looked to me like Snatty should have won out on the early game for the most part, especially with that Daji out of the jungle. That's exactly how it goes. And once you got into some of those late-game scaling team fights, that's when Happen started to outscale Snatty himself, when Karmic was able to separate some of these engagements, prevent Caddy from finding those one-shots off teleport. But, you know, a few micro, macro mistakes, you know.
So it's just hard for a composition like Rudy's team put together, you know, double hunter and an auto attack style solo laner in Bologna fighting into what Alfie built. I think just good counter building from Alfie to be able to keep diving those back lines. A couple of moments in those Phoenix fights where they're fighting over and left, say, okay, we want to go Siege left side. So Alfie literally wraps around the backside of the Phoenixes just to start up a fight and was just essentially undying that entire time. The amount of sustain that he had from that upgraded Jotuns very early in the game kept him alive in the laning phase, and in the late game, the carries just don't do enough damage to him, so he just gets to heal it all back up.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw more Thoth prioritization, because after games like this, you want to have a mage on your team. You know what I mean? When you look at the enemy front line, you've got double ADCs on both sides. Both tanks build like mid-guard, full Fizzdy. You're like, bro, if we just had one magic go, that would have went a little bit differently maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a mage just come through, just because it's so annoying playing, like, if you're the mid hunter, you know what I mean? Because the other guy's just building tank, building shred, you're fine. But if you're like the Marty or the AMC, you're like, I kind of wish I was doing magical damage this game. Like, these guys are so annoyingly tanky. And so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some mages come through. But again, if it's not like what we've seen, Tiamat, Thoth, or like Kukulkan, there's not many mages that are top of the tier list at the moment.
Maybe you sprinkle an Agni in there. We saw a little bit of that in the EU side of things. We were able to get some decent distance
That
coverage.
guy did have like 8 stars on Agni.
I'm waiting for the buffs. I want to be able to move when bombing before I pick Agni.
Kuzumo.
Also
That guy too.
Kuzumbo.
That guy
That guy's been largely absent.
You could be 4 Fizz Kuzumo, and I'm happy.
That's fair.
It's totally fine.
Yep, I agree.
Well, now we're in picks and bans. Game 3. Team Rudy will be first pick. Do you think that changes a lot right here? Rudy's been second pick the entire time.
I mean, it does mean that they're not the ones that have to ban like Thoth or Kukulkan.
It also means they could grab Kuzumbo.
Or they could. I mean, they could have grabbed Kuzumbo either.
Hasn't been banned yet.
Hasn't been banned. Hasn't been picked. Does need to be at least one of those, I think. Rudy decides to ban the Thoth himself.
You think there's no turtle enjoyers in play? No one who wants to play him?
I mean, is there turtle enjoyers anywhere? Like we're
There are
playing,
people
we're playing
that
them for
like-
MMR
That's fair. Winning
and
is
charity.
winning is the most enjoyable.
But
And charity.
Charity's the
Right,
most
right.
charity's the most enjoyable.
In order to enjoy being able to give to that charity, you do have to do some winning, though.
Amen.
They're tied hand in hand, actually, if you think about it.
And if you can do both, which both of these teams are in the unique ability to put themselves closer to doing both, then why not? Why not win and do it for charity?
I love when we get philosophical on the couch here, fellas. This is good.
Do you think winning this tournament intrinsically makes you a better person?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've shared my opinion on that pretty consistently, and the answer is yes. If you lose, it's because you weren't as good a guy as the one who lined up against you.
And that's a Myth original, baby. Quote it.
That's from Paul Hay, actually.
Who's that?
Taser.
Which you can probably see watching.
week
I was
in
going to say
Europe.
watching the VOD on YouTube.com/SmitePro, where I assume was it on Smite Pro or on Smite VOD?
Wukong's first pick twice in a row now.
And you know what? Last time I will say
Alfie
I
went crazy.
It did win.
didn't enjoy it. I'm still not a big enjoyer of Wukong first pick, but it won and it looked good. So
Now's where you get the Sobek and the Kuzenbo
what
if your
matters.
team Snatty. So you have both of them. because
No,
they're both really good.
That's all right. Hold on. We got to stop huffing copium on the couch. They're not going to block in Kuzenbo. He's not going to get banned. He's not showing up
Look,
on these
if you
20
say it
guys.
enough times, similar to Beetlejuice, you'll eventually will it into existence. Kuzenbo, Kuzenbo, Kuzenbo.
Wow, Lance.
Lance has
not-
not done well today.
I'm trying to think outside of like Captain Twig's big pop-off performance on Lance. When's Lance really been that big when he came out of the solo lane meta? Like the solo lane meta where it was like
wave, I think.
Yeah.
like when Soul Eater was crazy and you were building Lancelot's solo lane, he was going insane, and then got nerfed.
Ooh.
Haven't really seen big Lancelot plays yet.
Unwinnable late game 1v1 jungle matchup here, and Lancelot just can't hang with Camazotz. Camazotz heals more, has more survivability, and just does more damage. So Lancelot probably wants to get involved in team fights. I think this does shift, right? And this is a conversation I used to have with my allies, teammates, I should say. That's allies feels weird. Where if you know you can't win the jungle 1v1,
Not
you
friends,
want to
though,
play
by
for
the
the
way.
no, not my friends. I don't like those guys.
Okay.
They were my coworkers.
Understood.
If you can't win the late game jungle 1v1, it kind of makes you not want to do the 4-1 split like, on Phoenix Siege.
You get diffed under a Phoenix, or like that just feels so bad.
or you get diffs trying to go into the Phoenix, and that feels really bad too.
Don't love that.
So you generally will see teams lean a little bit more so into the all-on 5-on-5 engagement.
Yep.
Gods that play into that pretty well. I like Terra in situations like that. Anyone with aura defense, so like bolster defense from Ares. Cthulhu used to be that guy. Anyone that could just like get in there and make sure you guys are playing fast. And that's generally a concern, I think, on Siege in general. Athena can also do it a bit. She's just really easy to line that one up, but already banned out by Team Snatty. So I'm looking at initiation now for Team Rudy. I want to see someone who can start the fight consistently, and you've already got the shred from Marty, so the damage is there. It's just about whether or not you can do it.
I'm thinking about what I don't want to see.
Well, I was going to ask because you did see those ranked games against Rudy were like last night, right?
Actually.
Okay.
Last night,
So I'm going to assume that was all practice, and you had mentioned the Heimdall. What else did Rudy pull out against you?
X-Ball. It was
X-Ball?
X-Ball and it was Heimdall. Those are the only two picks I saw.
Do you like an X ball here?
I mean, I still am holding on to the hope that we see a mage from Team Snatty. Not necessarily the best or the worst thing. I think it's just whatever you're feeling, and I'm guessing Snatty's pick is the one they're holding on to. But yeah, I wouldn't hate it. It's not the end of the world. It's just not really a mid lane hunter. You know what I'm saying? So you already have Marty on Team Rudy. And it looks like like we're sticking to the double ADC sauce for at least Team Rudy.
It feels like it's worse going into this one too, because you're against an Osiris who has the natural damage mitigation from his passive, throw up the tether as well, just makes an almost unboxable late game. Like, is this maybe just a worse pick overall for Team Rudy going for a second hunter, given what's already been drafted?
I think Chernobog does give you the option to play that early game a little bit more, and that might be what Team Rudy's also looking for. If you're worried about that late game Camazotz, beat him before he gets there. So global presence can help out with that. But I will say, this entire draft for Team Rudy, if you have any concerns about it, can just be fixed by one little Kuzenbo lock-in. All right.
And it's not going to be that. It's going to
Wow.
be Sylvanas.
Ooh.
Can we check? Did Inbound start playing for him? Like, who's locking in a Sylvanas these days?
I mean, I've actually seen a bit of Vanis, but I don't think it fixes some of the issues I have with Team Rudy's composition. Because it seems like Team Snatty, they already have plenty of engage. Like they can just rely on the Sobek, but it's like you gotta be hitting a pole.
Gotta be hitting the pole.
Or you're just sitting there saying, hopefully they push into us and we have double ADC. And it's gonna be the Uller. Interesting. I'm guessing that's Snatty's pick, so we'll have to see if Snatty's got a decent Uller.
I'm kind of vibing with it. Snatty and long range abilities lately have been
That's true.
just
The thoughts
absolutely
nice are on point.
smacking.
I want to say I think I've seen Snatty play Uller solo a few times. So we'll have to consider, he's got the practice for it, but you don't get a blue buff in mid. Something to think about as well. You need some MP5.
Guys, I hate the Sylvanas pick.
Yeah, that's why I said,
It doesn't feel great.
Just not
Is it a game loser pick, or is it a just game infinitely harder pick?
It just I'm looking at Team Snatty and I'm thinking to myself, like, why even Sylvanas? Like, if you want to go like a standard initiator guardian or like a sustained guardian, why Sylvanas? Could have been Yamoja. Feels like Yamoja gets like a ton of value here and is better at healing, has better initiation and more mobility, so you're not as easy to jump on. If I'm Camazotz, I'm just thinking, wow, if I hit Vampiric Bats on that guy, like, he's stuck. He is stuck with me.
Not just that. I mean, you go for a missed pull on the Sylvanas. Now you're the sitting target for the Sobek, just throw you back. Now you're lacking on your CC, so you either need to guarantee the route to hit the pull, or you have to be really on point with your pulls on the Sylvanas, because if you miss that pull at any point, you're just a free target for literally everybody on this team.
Yeah, you could play off maybe the root from Marty or the root from Chernobog, but like that's
Or you
not
just-
super easy.
You wait for Sobek to pluck, and then you just yoink him in, knock him up.
What if you're the guy that gets plucked?
Oh, just simply don't. That's what I
Ah.
would do. Or I would Wrath of Terra it because I'm built different. But this is, I believe this is the Bob Sylvanas, so they've got some confidence. I think that, yeah, I believe chat said something along the lines of Bob Sylv is clean was the word I saw.
The ball knowers?
Yeah, so we'll have to see. Maybe they call their shot and say, yeah, the Sylvanas is going to carry this one.
It could be sick.
That is something like
High pressure.
cracking into it. Like when you crack into it with SPL brain, it's like, well, come on, guys, it's Sylvanas, blah blah blah. How much can he do? But then when you crack in it, you know, pretty much any other level of play brain, sometimes what you're good at is just better than whatever's best,
No,
right?
I wholeheartedly believe that. When people often ask me in lobby, like, hey, what support should I play? Which one's the best? Like,
What are
whatever
you
one
best
you
at?
play,
Yeah.
bro.
Which one you got the most worshipers on? dog?
I'll take your best Ymir game over a Yamoja game that you can't play any day of the week.
Dude, I've definitely run in that scenario where you load in. They're like, what should I play? I'm like, yeah, Yamoja's like the best character in the game. And they load in with like no worshipers.
Yep, and I'm like, you
Hasn't
should
even
have just
ranked
done your
once.
one trick Kumba, bro. I'll take
no,
it.
dude.
Yep, I do not want to see a character play to the bottom of their ability rather than just like, I can really get the most out of my Sobek pluck. Like, I'll take it.
So Trelly, you load into a game.
Yep.
This guy assures you, hey, I can jungle with the best of them. He locks in Anubis. How are you feeling about him?
I mean, if
I guess if he carries your game, you're not carrying.
it's not so much as like how am I feeling about it as if he's like, oh, I'm picking Thor because Thor's really good, but I'm not gonna hit a wall, a double tap, or an ult, rather than like, oh, I will hit my Anubis abilities. And yeah, play your goober, bro. Do it.
I've got a little more nuance to my feeling about that. I don't like when a role gets switched physical magical that is like standard physical or standard magical normally because it
does deviate the
everybody
rest of the
else.
comp change.
Yeah.
it makes
gotta
everybody else
change
to
some
play
stuff
something
up.
different.
But I'm imagining in this case, this dude's last pick, and he's just like, guys, please tell me something to do, and it just won't. Like he's going, you know, we know who even knows what he's picking at this point. But yeah, if it's at the start of the match, like if someone locks in Freya first pick, I'm like, ugh, like everyone's gonna change up now.
Well, gang, who's getting first blood and win?
We have been doing that. Let's see. So what was it? In game 1, it was Valo.
Yep.
In game 2, it was Rudy getting first blooded by Wake. Yep. In this case,
I feel like Happen could get knocked down.
I could see King Bobop dying if he gets plucked, but
Yeah, I'm thinking Caddy up against King Bobop probably.
Baba went heavenly though. I don't think he's gonna die.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, we all can lock in
I
our
think
answers.
I think it's Rudy in the duo again. It's just whether or not Wake takes the last hit or if Bobby can get there.
Does Happen have
should have
blink? He
pressure.
does.
If there's one good thing that
Rudy should
Team
have
Rudy's
pressure.
duo lane has, it is pressure. Sylvanas just makes it so much easier. Plus, you're going mannequins on
but-
Rudy as well. Like,
You get all that pressure.
All right, I'm
You
giving
get
it.
plucked.
I'm going Valo.
It's over.
Valo's getting first blood.
Yeah.
What do you guys say?
I'll
J-Mac?
take Happen getting first
Okay,
blood.
Happen getting first blooded. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Who's killing?
Ooh, man, it's tough. Ull's really good at taking last hits. I'll say Snatty.
Okay, so you're saying Snatty, I'm saying Valo, Gore, or Mip, J-Mac, either one.
Rudy getting first blooded.
By Wake.
Not by Wake. Well, by one of the two duos. It just depends on which one gets the last hit.
Yeah, that's how last hits work, yeah.
Bobby getting first blooded by King Bobop.
Okay.
Baba?
Go.
Bobop.
Bobop.
King Bobop.
You said Bobby get no what?
Bobby getting first
Yeah, okay.
blooded by King Bobop.
Sorry, there were a lot of B's there. I got lost in the sauce.
So,
Bobby Blood Bob Bob.
Bobby the Bob Bob.
Oh,
Baby
oh
Bob
God,
Kill.
not now.
Oh man,
Alright,
it's
relax.
crazy. I'm
That's only
so
the
sick
first.
with it.
You need like 3 plucks onto Avanis to actually kill him, unless the junglers are around.
You go mana pots. No, he went health chalice. It's fun. That's fun and exciting for.
That's a nifty little thing to do.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
got plants, and he does.
Yeah, this guy's quirky.
Yeah, he's a little different.
I will say minus a point to King Bobop for not throwing a flower in the mid lane.
Also
Or
throwing
his
it
mid
out.
laner. You have like 2 minutes.
Holy jolly. Snatty first death from King B, grabbed by Valo.
Okay.
But I think so. King Bop Bop pulls him in. Valo gets the kill.
Oh.
Caddy's already rotating over for shield, but this is something Team Rudy's seen, so they're not going to step forward for it, I would assume. They knew this play was going to happen. Oh, but Bob.
Did you call this, Charlie?
We'll see if he dies. I definitely didn't
triple
call him
root?
dying.
Oh.
So I was the most adjacent because I had said Rudy,
Yeah.
but that play.
No, I called that happening before the game started, but I didn't say. Once you said he had sprint, you talked me out of
Yeah,
it.
it talked me out
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, I was like, you're right. He'll
That's
just
crazy.
zoom away. Turns out, doesn't matter. You still get plucked and die.
Gotta remember that Sylvanas sucks at living early.
Right, but you also shouldn't be there. Because Karmic says, hey, we're getting cooldown buff on the right side of the map.
Karmic's getting worked. Walk away.
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
Just leave.
Sickle?
Go home. Yeah.
Oh my
Dog.
god.
He's used like every health potion he has.
Sickle unravel kills or whatever it's called. Spirit flail.
Spirit Flail.
It-
You even knew that one. That's
right.
that's one of the ones you got right.
On Battle Sounds.
Check it out in a few days.
And be
on
really
Smite
nice
Pro.
to me, guys. I promise I was trying.
I don't remember if that's our 2-0 Wednesday.
Is that better or worse? If you said you weren't trying, you think they'd respect you more?
No, for sure.
Oh, I thought so. Like I was just messing around, guys. I was
Then why am I not playing the game, bro?
also fair.
I gave it my all. It just turns out my all was awful.
Level 5. Lancelot trying his hardest, but he's Lancelot, so I have low expectations. King Baba once more.
I will say,
Ashing by Bobby?
I don't know if you guys
Sun
feel the
hits.
same about this, but Thebes and Cloak into 4 Fizz comps where it's just a Vanis and a Sobek are trolling.
If anything, I'm still
Why is that not
I'm
soft?
still at least taking
I agree.
Thebes.
Why is
But
that not soft?
but I'm definitely not going Cloak into this comp.
I'm definitely skipping both. It's like Sov and then Mystical.
Yeah, I think Thebes is more acceptable, but
I might go Bob.
Cloak is actively trolling. If Wake thinks he's hitting King Bob up 15 times, he's lying.
Here's the tech. Bobop's not going Thebes. He's going Cannoneers.
Hate that. Hate that profusely.
That's free gold. That's free real
Here's
estate.
the thing about how that has hurt my brain, what you've said. It has.
I'm sorry for hurting your brain.
No problem.
You want a Band-Aid?
No.
Caddy's on the way. Now, Rudy's fine. He's under tower.
Who's the sleeper god pick? We've been asked what our sleeper god pick is.
Like that we go up against? Like if I'm going against the guy.
What pick this is
What
like
pick
good?
is slept on right
That is
now?
slept on, yeah.
Turns out it's Kuzumo. because
Everybody is sleeping on Kuzumo
it didn't
right
get
now.
picked or banned in this game, or the one before, or the one
Kuzenbo
before.
counts. It is Kuzenbo.
I mean, in this game,
Yeah,
Kuzenbo
it
is
was
the
set.
sleeper pick. You're right. In the entirety of this
But
tournament,
in the community, I think it might be.
I
I think it might
agree.
be Loki right now.
Nope, I agree. It's Zhong.
You agree?
Yeah, that's what you were gonna say.
I think with the buff to rejuvenating, I think Zhong definitely bumps up there a little bit. I think any god that can abuse rejuvenating heart should be played. That item is good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was off by 1.
You're off by 1. Caddy up by 2.
That's sick. Yeah,
That
nice.
is sick.
You stared me down after that.
I wanted you to appreciate it.
I had
I had to make sure I saw it on your face.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. God, a quick start for Team Snatty. Gold is not
Yeah, it has
shifting.
not done anything though.
Experience is dead even too. Who's farming poorly?
I mean, so far I've seen, I guess, mid lane farm, but and I think
It's
that
just got to be the duo lane, right?
Solo's 200 separated.
Valo's
Oh, it's
been
the
just forcing
jungle.
down. Yeah, I said
It's the
Valo.
jungle. It's 300-400 up for.
Caddy.
Well, that wouldn't make sense.
Caddy's up.
No, we want to know why they're.
Caddy's
even.
up in gold.
Oh, it's solo.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was solo the whole time, gang. Who would have thunk?
Let's take the mask off and see who's really ahead.
Considering that Karmic was
It
just
was
getting like.
Karmic the whole time,
Considering
Scoob.
Karmic was getting manhandled earlier.
Well, right, he is going Jotun's Wukong up against Osiris,
Upgrades it immediately.
but he's getting the farm. That's what matters. Who cares about lane HP? I be killing buffs, my guy.
Is Soul Eater just that bad where it's more worthwhile to spend the 3,000 gold or whatever it is, or I guess what is it, 2,800 for Jotun's plus upgrade?
You could not pay me to build Soul Eater
I
right
don't
now.
want Soul Eater.
That's why I was talking about it
10 cooldown,
yesterday.
10% pen.
Jotun's
30
vigor is
power.
just better.
Yeah, it's vigor is just where it is. This guy is willing to do 100 damage for his whole HP bar.
It's a sprint. Alt capsism on the side. Wake should go down.
Oh, almost.
And
Nearly
Rudy
got the
gets it.
escape.
That's big. Rudy getting it is nice because that looked like the Wisps might have taken it, but you give that one over to your Chernobog. Fast track to late game. Not to mention, Rudy going the mannequins build. I only ever see that on like Rama or Heimdall. I'm curious how the late game looks for a Chernobog with the mannequins upgrade.
Wake got so baited by Prophetic. He said, I have to hit King Bop right now or I'll never stack my magical.
I'm telling you,
died for it.
He won't be
the
stacking.
wrong item choice.
But now he's there. You got to commit.
I mean, thinking about it, that's the harder target to have to get that stack on. So getting the stack is worthwhile, but you don't want to give your life away for it. But that's the only guy you're getting that magic stack from. Ooh, that axe toss. Oh, he's fine for now. Still holding on to Relic. Speeds for both hunters.
Do you think either of these teams have gotten louder?
Oh, we haven't checked in with the comms in a while, huh?
Well, we've been disappointed every time we've done so.
Oh, that's a good pull. Oh my god.
Bobby collapsed on.
They might have more
next
here.
time around. Wait.
No,
He's got
never
plug.
mind. He got
Ultimate
the
almost
dash
up.
out.
He'll be fine for now.
King Bop falls early, but he gets the last laugh.
There's still many more laughs to have. We're only 7 and 8 minutes in.
Yeah, give it a second. You can get mental crushed any second now.
You think that's the last laugh?
If the game
though?
surrendered right here, it would be the last laugh.
If they surrender at 10, I don't think that'd be the last laugh. There's
Wouldn't
still
it
2
be
more
so
minutes.
Crazy if I just called it though. Like
it would have been, but I think you were actively.
I think what would have been crazier is if they just did it. Like that would have been such a crazy time to do it. Period.
Yeah, they are like only 1,000 down, but a guy like me with the most fragile mental on the planet, that 1,000 weighs heavy.
What if your team is 1,000 down, but you're ahead of your opponent? Is that way
I'm
less heavy on you?
triple mad.
Oh.
I'm cooking, guys. Why are we down?
That's not true at all. I've seen your streams. When you're playing casuals, you usually own, your team doesn't, and you actually try to bring them up.
Yeah, I'm like a positive guy.
Yeah, so you're just lying.
Well, yeah, I got to keep up this hard exterior. Or
Oh, so you're triple mad like on the inside, but to a viewer, you would just be like, we'll get him next time, bud. Don't worry.
yeah.
Okay,
Sure, yeah.
understandable.
Ooh, axe right at the
Lot of
corner of the
damage.
wall.
Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out.
Nah, one more.
He's out.
Yeah, all the body block.
He is gone.
And now you got your mid laner in some trouble. Happen does have ult.
Happen's got ult. He should be fine here.
Doesn't even need it. Just uses a grass patch. That movement speed.
You zoom.
Yep. Happen uses fine, but now green and purple. Looks like just green is the target. Up to King Baba. Can he save his own buck?
He does.
The answer was yes.
I think that was either an auto or a wisp that,
I think it
that
was
kept
a
it.
wisp. Either way.
I'm actually
Nice.
Oh, it looks like we haven't explained our point well. This guy's saying it's actually not that hard to stack Prophetic on Sobek. Just use your 3. It's hard to stack on this game because there's 1 magical.
Yeah, the issue is you're going to get 15 stacks immediately from the 4 Fizz, and then you're going to chase down Wake, which if you're close enough to him, he's plucking you. You're not stacking Prophetic. That's
Or it could have just been a Sovereignty. Yeah, it just could have been.
It's been zob.
and then you don't have to stack it. It just spawns in with HP 5 and Fizz Prot for your squad.
You're in double hunter and an Osiris. You could have just rushed, Midgard right after.
Yeah,
soft
you could
Midgard.
get like a selfish item if you want, like Breastplate of Valor.
Ult on a Wake.
Bro's
Ash is
out.
No, Rudy's
You
got
think
a
my boy
shot.
Rudy's letting you get out there?
This is
No
a sleeper
shot.
pick he doesn't show to anybody.
Start
in
it
the
up.
rank scene.
I want to see the Gold Fury, and I will. Anyone nearby, just BM Bobby currently. Gold Fury already going down, but Valo's on zone. Dude, he wants to fight.
I was doing a lot of damage too. Bobby, I don't think wins this 1v1. He's got horse.
Chase him, horse on horse
Chase him
violence.
out. Oh, he gets him.
What?
Why did you go for the root shot? Send the horse out.
That's crazy.
That
dies
is
because of
absurd.
He's dead.
I mean, they
That's
got
wild.
They got Fury at least, but like he did not need to die for
No,
that
we
one.
said-
Using the 2's thinking too hard. That
We
guy
send
brain
spectral
fried.
horses there 10 out of 10 times.
He literally got brain fried by himself. That's tough. Got the kill though. Respect.
He actually just gets out, though, I would think. Unless maybe Caddy helps with the chase down, but you don't eat 2 tower shots if you do that, for sure. And your 1's still up.
See, a more cowardly man misses the 2 than walks away and it fizzles, right? Nobody dies. He knew. He knew that he had to get the kill.
No, I respect that. Dying for the kill is 100% the call.
I think Karvik just saved his blue with a bluestone tick. Bro, these small little bits of damage saving buffs.
Wukong's different, man. He's been getting value. Snatty could maybe die here if we hit the craziest pluck of all time.
Still not in range, though. Needs
Oh,
the
gave him the
stun.
speed boost.
Blink Tiger Stun. Gets beads.
Oh,
it's
gotcha!
King Bop Bop?
The Wisp is gonna get him,
No, we
surely.
can't doubt
Yeah,
that.
he's gone.
I'm done down in King Bop Bop.
You
Dude, this Sylvanas pick is dope.
Yeah, who was
And he's
that?
taking
chat?
it
Who was
with
it in
his
chat
luck.
that said clean?
He's still tanking. He's so clean. My goodness.
Yeah, whoever in chat called that it was clean, good on you. You were right. You were a knower. We were not.
Ooh, oh. Never mind. He's the worst.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's
One
fine.
more ability.
Horse chase out
There he
Valor gets
learned.
it.
He sent out the horse. Didn't up down.
God,
Someone dash
Who's
away,
in?
someone
Oh,
out
answer
back.
my head.
My
Looks good.
Double
goodness.
kill for Valo.
Speak no evil. Bop Bop Silva's clean.
Good on you. Speak no evil. Wasn't that the Xing Chen that saved your rank game? Speak no evil. From the one clip that you submitted.
Yeah,
The base events.
might have been. I'm gonna be honest. I forget, and I'm very sorry about
Why'd
that.
you put us on the spot like that?
I thought he, you know he,
Coming at Trelly?
you know he
Look
spent,
at his
he spent
eyes,
the
they're
whole
empty.
time gassing
No
up that
idea.
guy. Didn't even remember his name.
Rudy might get so. Oh, never mind. He's fine.
He's got old. He's fine. He might go in. Wouldn't be surprised. I think Rudy might dash in here.
That's it.
There's nothing to do with Valo in the corner, by the way. He's just that confident.
Yeah, I think Bobby may have spotted Valo just in the side of the jungle.
Unlucky.
Decided to back away. 5,000 gold, nearly up. 6K experience too.
I think it's time to pull Fire Giant.
Hey, I never doubted King Bobop on other picks. I said the Vanis. I was a little questionable. I hyped up his tier support before this game even started. He didn't go to it though. Can't go 5 Fizz apparently.
Remind me which one of these teams has the bad audio mix?
Snatty's is quiet.
Snatty's
Rudy's is
quiet,
loud.
Rudy.
So
Rudy's
both
is the
of
bad
them.
man.
So Snatty,
Rudy's is the bad man.
Snatty has no game audio, but okay, like speaking volume for
All right,
everybody.
get me into the Snatty view, if at all possible, production.
Rudy's the one that had loud game.
We're gonna have to
apparently,
do
but-
diligence and make sure they both get some time.
Did a bit of poke to Lance.
You know, I can hear Snatty, and that makes me happy.
Yeah, you can hear them, but you can't hear his game.
That's fine. That's how I play.
No, I've got music so loud usually I don't hear game audio too much.
This is refreshing.
I'm coming to.
This is what Smite sounds like when I'm not
Yeah,
jamming just
I got a ward
random
on it.
tunes.
They're not there yet. They deworded it. It's flashing now. Still flashing. They're not like on it right away. They might be pulling it now.
So brave
Okay.
to
I was
walk.
gonna say walks up into the grass, no
That's
ward.
So brave.
When King Bobop the sniper is nearby.
I'm gonna rush Titan's Bane before
And you don't have
Phil, not.
Aegis?
Crazy.
He's gonna rush Titan's Bane, he said.
He did say he's gonna rush Titan's Bane.
Big power spike.
Well, after this fail not a pickup, of course.
Oh, he said before
They're
fail not.
walking to it.
No, surely
Yep,
not.
I've got
what he
like a
said.
1-3. I'm probably just.
He
gonna
doesn't
go for a
mean
steal.
that.
This is the easiest steal of his life.
It would
I've,
be
I've seen the
Started.
future.
Yeah,
He's got
we're
it.
Okay.
if they
That's
commit.
like-
It's been written in the stars.
Turnlog with just ult, by the way. So.
Oh, that is true.
got
Turner
him
could ult
off.
in. I love that call. Sometimes you forget that the global presence is there.
It's reset. They're vibing.
No, they can't.
Yeah, no, they can't. I mean, we're stalling. Like that's kind of all we can. For they're going over to they're going over to gold. Can we
My
just do
man's
this?
about to run out
Pyro?
of mana.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try for it.
Oh,
I should be able to outsecure this guy. I think we live with it. Okay,
You
he's serious
should.
here. We can just leave
Oh,
it.
you're
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
so much
You can
damage
just leave
though.
Yeah, he also
Can't do it
like
anymore.
I mean, again, as long as they're like not doing
didn't
anything,
stop
like,
the
it's not
pyromancer
that bad.
from like channeling it all.
Okay, you're in
No
King
way,
Bro
dude.
has beads, has Aegis.
Bop bop.
Beads is
I
Aegis
should've
late.
seconded it ahead of time.
Dude.
Fuck, dude, I kind of just sent it. Honestly, I'm not sure my actors were up. I think they were. That was
They
my
were
bad.
definitely up.
Oh, they were up.
I mean, like.
We don't
it
have to
was
call
like-
him out.
It was like a deer in headlights, man. Like
Shit, dude.
that was the slowest pull ever.
We don't have to call him out. I'd rather go see the other view.
Yeah, let's, are they? You know they're not popping off.
No, we had him on main
Yeah.
stage.
It is Fire Giant. It's a good time to tune in with them.
They've got bomb for it.
FG's gone. Fire's taking full damage.
The voices are there at least.
Osiris trying to stop the Churno.
Just
but
hitting into
Osiris is
thorns?
just Getting
Dude's
smacked.
dead. Oh my
Has to
God.
beats the knockup, but hey, get the kill and you get a fire.
Why'd he go on the ring?
He danced in
the
it.
ring.
He wanted a little bit extra damage.
They could chase this. They don't have to reset.
They're clean. They're cleared.
Probably knocked
You
down.
hear that though? They did say stop hitting a 2K for the bomb, but they just didn't do it. He said I griefed our comms, my bad.
I think to be fair to them, the Camisots did jump in.
This guy's not doing skulls.
Not doing
Missile
skulls.
response from me.
It's a bit criminal not doing skulls.
My blood pressure is up.
That was like the thing to do at Worlds. Like that's what got people to cheer for you. Is you do skulls.
I should just go right and stop that shit.
Do a TP. Unless we were playing against the dragons, in which case they hated it when you did it.
You think they're gonna just like straight up siege across the map?
I heard I'm gonna go right and stop that, Steph. And it looks like they are going right. I actually see 3 people actively going right at the moment.
Okay, one guy. That's a one guy thing. Surely not.
Lance is just doing jungle. That's all he wants.
They've got vision on Oni. Could be a free pull. You got Rudy up 3-0-2. The Chernobog getting a fast track to late game.
I'm a massive believer of towers then fall back to Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Oni Fury helps you push them. Maybe that's their mindset here. Stacking up mannequins before the pull. Smart call.
God, this guy is just, he's operating on a different level.
Yep, certainly is. They've got vision on this. No one's going to step forward, but
Yeah,
you
no
fight
one-
after.
Oh, he like needs to back. Like this is a massive spike.
He could back and ult in if he wanted to.
Probably take a fight. Oh.
No, he's gonna ult into this fight.
Force the bat out of hell, easy.
So like dash down. Oh, that should be a pick.
It's ultimate.
Up to King Bobop. Does he have the pull? He's waiting for it. Up you go.
And then he 180s for the pull. Oh, he actually tried for it.
Dude, you're nuts, J-Mag.
Now you got the Oni waves pushing in. Keep
As a
going.
fellow Sylvanas player and enjoyer, you just go for those kinds of
Yeah, but
plays.
Snatty took the wave. It's going to take a lot longer, but they still got it.
Snatty boys were just too far up there. Like, why are they in the jungle?
Jump in, see Osiris, pops his thorns. That did not do an insignificant.
But Osiris should be dead. Doesn't matter.
They want bird. Oh my gosh, Karmic is owning.
Oh, Vala's dead.
They took way too much damage and I have minions.
Unless-
Pull.
Oh my
Get him!
god.
Oh, King Bobop, dude.
Bobop is different.
I'm telling you.
I didn't know Sylvanas could look like that.
It's just that clean.
Sylvanas
Sylvanas
OP,
OP.
dude.
There we go. You know what? I'll go back. I'll wrap back to the sleeper pick question. Sylvanas.
Yep, turns out.
Yeah, I'm with it now. I just had to see it.
If it was Kuzumbo, they would have won already, but we do agree that Vanas is owning.
Take us back out to the Doug view.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I think now's
I
good.
want to see what the defense setup looks like. I want to see where the offense gets mounted.
We're looking at 9, nearly 10,000 gold up for
All right,
Team
hold on.
Rudy.
This is sick. Speak No Evil dropped this. Bop Bop is Grover. His whole team is Sylvanas.
Because he's carrying the team.
Oh. Wow. That was deep. I didn't get it at first. If J-Mac didn't come in, I would have been like, why'd you tell us that?
Do you guys not know Grover's the name of the tree?
No, I knew that.
It's like a
He says, get him, Grover, you big lump.
one bite review, 5 out of 10.
Snatty.
8. No, 7.5 out of 10.
All right, we need the pull from King Bop Bop right here. Nah, can't do it. It's too far away. Fire Mage's back up. This is a nice and easy objective for them. Fire Giant just despawned, or fell off for the buff, so. Need time to recuperate. What is damn gold for some of these players? Not much. 1,000 gold's not going to get you very much on a Lancelot.
There's real. Honestly, let's keep it a buck, guys. Let's pull back the veil. We're being a little more casual. I'm just not seeing the comeback, and it certainly don't start like this.
Can you guys, what's the number of stacks on Wake's Cloak? Is it 22?
22.
Okay.
And it's 16 for Alfie, who also went a prophetic.
Right. You're going to have to, wait.
And I guarantee 15 of those 16 are against the Sun Wukong.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's not, okay.
You're not telling me this Osiris built Cloak too.
Yeah,
You
he did.
got it, you got
Are
it.
they playing a different game?
No, dude.
I guarantee
think about
at
it.
most he has probably 2
Yeah,
stacks
Charlie, just think about
of
it.
magic.
I can accept Wake's Cloak, even though I already went into detail about how I didn't like it. But there's no way Osiris into this composition goes second item Cloak.
Oh, there's a way. He did it.
Alpha was cooking on
there's
the
no,
on
there's
the
no
Cthulhu.
will at this way.
There's
He
a
was
reason you're on the
cooking.
couch.
It was on the couch.
Cthulhu.
A lot of criticism coming from the couch. Not a lot of gameplay, though.
Plug me in, and I will. Never mind.
You'd have to sell an item.
You're right. I would.
You'd have to sell the item.
I would. I would sell the cloak.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd get tier 2 anything.
You wouldn't sell the cloak.
You're right. I wouldn't.
And this is a pseudo-traditional style, double hunter. Not saying that Marty is an auto attack hunter, but more than Uller would be.
Why does chat keep saying prophetic is good? Guys, we know it's
prophetic
good.
is good.
We know it's good. There's 4 physicals on that team.
You're never going to get the damage mitigation bonus from it because you can't fully stack it.
Yeah, people are like, why are these guys roasting Cloak? I would not roast Cloak in any other game. It's just this one.
22 minutes in, he's got 16 stacks.
If Alfie fully stacks this Cloak.
And 15 are against the Wukong.
Let's talk about this. There's one team that's up 10,000 gold against 4Fizz, and they don't have prophetics. And then one team that's struggling, and they do have prophetics.
Yeah, I'm not saying
that's not really the correlation.
All of it, but it certainly ain't helping.
Right. That my whole point is.
Oh, King!
Oh
no! Someone's got to stop him.
Good.
Someone's got to stop him.
Rudy flies in for the convert.
Yo, if Wake hits this though, he gets a stack.
He sprinted at him and then backed away because he's gonna let Valo deal with it instead.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it's right over to fire. Dude, Karmic is living forever.
Wait,
tanky.
Hold on, this dude. Hold that thought, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so
we're joking. It is 15.
It is all 15.
Physical. Yeah.
That means he's hit the tree 1 time.
Dude, this mitigation's gonna slam.
Yeah, because if you're an Osiris, why are you ever hitting the enemy support? Like this dude's got to dive Rudy. You know what I'm saying? Like his job is to be unkillable to Cherno.
Well, first things first, you just hit King Bop Bop 1 time, then you go for the dive.
I'll be paying attention to it. Oh, Snatty wants the 1v1 here. Let's see how this goes.
You just want anything that gives you magical. Oh, he missed.
Sometimes.
Oh, Valo says he's not done.
You send old Bessie the wrong way.
Yeah, that's tough. Lancelot's so committal.
He said, easy there, Snowflake. Give her a sugar cube. Unlucky. Nice try. That would have been good damage on the Snatty for sure.
You can't fold back after the easy there sugar cube, then say nice try, bro.
Well, no, I'm admiring him for going for the solo. It's rough that he missed.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm glad that he saw Snatty in the jungle and said, "I'm chasing this guy," because some people would just go, "Uller's here," and just walk away. Not my man Valo. He'll go
Valo's
in,
built different,
and then we get to roast him.
Nice. It is a really ugly ability to miss too, because you're just cruising around corners.
Yeah, because it's not like you miss and then you can play it off. You ride the horse for so long in the wrong direction.
It's not like you fire off a Ross and it's like, oh dang, oh geez, I missed. Let me just keep moving on.
Nope.
Yeah, don't worry, it's back up in 20 seconds. No, exactly.
It's actually back up right now. We roasted it and it's back up.
We roasted it till it came back up. That's on us.
Yeah.
That's on
Bob
you.
Op got that.
Hey,
pull
Valo's
again.
in a winning position, so it's
You
allowed.
got that pull again.
Oh, I'm just watching Bob Op.
He's the focus.
He keeps that thang on him.
I'm wishing King Bob Op was streaming so we could have had his POV.
Well, we always could. Not his like stream POV.
Right.
We could just say, Doug, give us the...
Doug, go in and we want to just watch third-person Bob Op.
Oh,
Thanks,
my
man.
There we
goodness. I just want to see what he sees, you know? He sees the polls in a different light.
See through the eyes of King Bob Op. Right now it's Gold Fury.
Yeah, well, what?
Yes.
Doug knows.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
Back to Bob Op, baby.
Now, Doug knows when a poll's coming, he'll give us the view. I get you.
It's crazy that I haven't seen anyone besides Bob Op. Like, he soloed that?
That is crazy. Hold up. Is he doing pyro too?
Oh my God, Bob Op,
you animal. And Valo takes the bomb too. Ridiculous. He did all the work.
Can't buy good help.
No.
All the work, it's the credit stolen.
Unlucky. He's got Bracer. He's got Sprint. Ready at any moment.
Team Rudy name change to Team King Bob Op.
I'm down. I'm with it.
Doug, change the name to Team Bob Op.
No, that's okay.
Doug pulls up settings right now.
Mifflin. They sent out the Raven Ward to give him vision, but he's on a ward himself.
It doesn't matter. You can see him. It don't matter. It doesn't. He's just gonna do it.
Karmic
Also,
Bracer
Karmic has
down.
the proxy ward.
If it won't happen here, but just a friendly reminder, you got to do it.
But Karmic used
Oh,
the
it could
proxy
happen
ward. Who do
here.
you use the proxy ward on?
You got a couple minutes here.
Bob Op moving himself forward.
There it is.
Pulls out
He's
again.
gone.
Sends him to the sky. Rudy knocks down Alfie. Kill credit 1 for 1. Phoenix falls. So back on the retreat. Team Snatty, not a lot left in the tank here. Need to get back towards that fountain. If anyone else dies, could just be the game. Team Rudy with the trigger discipline backing up as a unit. Gonna go ahead and take their small win.
They'll take it for now. 2 birds down, but Bob Op still looking for something interesting. The door is opened, but
Dude, if
not
he just throws
for-
it out. No,
Sniper.
Oh,
Be serious.
my goodness. He still got time. The cooldowns will come up. They've got the wisps. Plenty of regen with this fire giant. Just trying to keep his team nice and healthy. The 2 turrets in the back line are pulling forward.
Oh, he's in
And the
front of
body
him too.
block.
Oh my God.
The only thing that stops King Bob is himself, because no one on the enemy team is going to.
And he's not done. He's got his eye on Snatty.
Oh, just off the mark. No big deal. It's for Phoenix. It's for Phoenix.
At this point, you can't hit them all, and you go ahead and grab the bird. Keep your team nice and healthy.
Unironically, some of the most exciting support play I've watched in years.
The man's built diff.
Can we get Sylvanas every game?
I want to see more Bonus.
Yeah,
man.
I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, whenever Bob and Rudy, this entire team comes back, Sylvanas only.
And can I just say, Bob's build is just like objectively correct as well. Like I did
can't wait
roast
to
the
shake
Thieves, but like Thieves into Sop, into Midgard, into Breastplate. Like that is clean. That is how you live against Hunters.
This guy is, you know, I'm calling it now. We're going to see Bob on land, and I'm going to be shaking his hand, and I'll never wash it again.
I like that.
Yeah.
And I'll watch. I will be watching though. I like to be clean.
No, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, being clean.
Well,
is
no.
good for some people.
Have you seen his gameplay? It's all clean.
No, his
Shake that
gameplay
hand.
is clean,
Yeah.
but Mifflin's hand is not.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, just shake first.
I mean, it is normally, but if he doesn't wash it, guys, I'm not roasting Miff.
Dude.
He's just saying you got to wash your hands.
Yeah.
Man, stop telling me to wash my hands. You sound like everybody else.
You're such a pawn,
Yeah,
man.
you sheeple.
Wow. Big Soap has you so figured out.
My hands have microbiomes on them. What do you guys got? Soap scum?
Fire Giant back up. Team Rudy already setting up. Doubt anybody from Snatty's squad tries to take this one away. Maybe Caddy, but
Nah. That's death sentence.
that's a big maybe.
It's crazy that King Bob can solo Fire Giant in 28 minutes.
We have just a second, I think, before we get action. I'm going to go ahead and just read this comment. Trelly, this one's for you.
Okay.
Trelly, if you need to put Caster in role for Conquest, where do you put who where?
I'm playing mid. I'll give Miff jungle. I'm going to let Gore support. J-Mac, you're stuck on solo, and we're going to get a new carry from somewhere.
We got to get a new one.
Because we only have us.
Yeah, Dave
Oh,
was the guy
man.
who always played carry.
Yeah, Dave, what's our carry player?
He's selling, too.
But if I had to pick, like, I mean, Bobby was just here. We'll give it to Bobby. Bobby can play carry. Done. You're welcome.
Yeah,
With time to spare. And I can still let Miff take this end call that he promised us.
Okay. Osiris into
Osiris
the
the
back
back.
line. Shows to take the fight. Happened. Real low. Needs
Not
to find
taking
some
it all.
space.
Unfortunate.
Heal. Too clean from King Bebop. Bobop. Now starting to move himself forward with the rest of the team. Acid Rain. Procs is slow. Can they find another kill here? Gotta be Katie is the call. But every single one of Team Snatty making it back towards that fountain. But you've made space for the Titan. Team Rudy dealing all the damage they need. Knock it down in 3.
Not only that, they take
That's a one
first
for you there.
place.
And that's a guy hitting his deliverables, baby.
That's right.
Rudy delivering for charity, Miff delivering for Hindu.
Sorry, guys. It could have been a better end
I
call.
was going to
but
say, how do
Hindu
you think
said I had to do it?
But Hindu is
so
going to grade you on that. What do you think you deserve?
like a B.
B plus or minus?
I might go C plus.
C plus to
That's
B minus?
hey, he's got more confidence than I do. I'm still like down on my world's call, bro.
I'm
It's
thinking
2
that,
months
that was a
later.
pretty average call, TBH.
Gore's World's call, man?
No, my call. No, what? Dude, Gore, I'm so sorry. You for a second. No, your call was great, buddy.
No, we knew you were talking
My
about
confidence was already made of
Oh,
fragile
we got a
glass.
highlight reel of the polls. Let's go. There's one, King
Now,
Bob.
it's crazy how the 5 King Bob-Ops loaded in this lobby.
It was.
We're going to see some more. Get ready. I'm sure we got more. Come
It
on.
was just absolutely a Bop Bop show.
Yep.
This fraud.
All these other guys, they looked good because Bop Bop was there.
Yeah. Fraudulent jungler steals kills from support. Double ult
yeah,
there. Double Wrath of Terra, by the way. But not bad. I like that Valo was there to back up. You should be supporting your support players for sure.
Let's throw out a quick
Oh,
MVP
Oh, here
vote.
we go. Here we go.
A quick MVP vote. Who we got?
Oh,
Bob
my-
up.
It's Bob, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even
Bob
know
and
why.
Snat.
There was only one answer.
You guys want to vote for second place or probably
Yeah,
not?
we could do a second place.
Yeah, Bob Up, part 2. Got you.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, one was Bop Bop's pulls. The rest was everything else that Bop Bop did.
One more.
One.
And he's up. Gone. See,
All right,
the
surely we got one more King Bob-Op clip, right?
I'm
one
pretty-
more.
I'm pretty sure that was the last
Maybe this one
poll
extends
he
a little bit
had.
longer.
pulling, right?
Oh,
Oh,
we
the
do.
body blocks.
We
I
do.
forgot.
Yeah.
How could you forget?
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
They call him King Body Block.
Yep, they did.
This
I
body
saw
block
that.
is actually obscenely crisp.
Yeah, and he goes.
And I'm in front. What do you
and
do
you're
about it?
stuck.
We got one more?
No, that was
Okay,
it.
that was
Yeah,
the
the
last
body
one, okay.
blocks were the last one. Well played.
0-1-15.
A good finals though, right? 2-1.
Yeah, I mean we had a nice close games. It was back and forth.
Snatty hanging with it. It was fun to watch.
When Snatty was on the Thoth, things were on point though.
Now, first place for Rudy, 100 points. Now, for those of you who watched this weekend, this week was random seeding. Same as last week for Europe. But now we've got seeding for teams. So as long as they're coming back,
or new teams join.
we've got new, but then seeding, right? Like, so like this guy's 100. If you're joining fresh, maybe you're going to dodge out on Rudy, maybe not. But we know now where they're going to be able to lock in with the 100. So it's really, really solid for them. Also, one step closer to like a group stage because you get that 100 points. That's got to feel really comfy and really cozy as you try to move forward and try to make it not only play here on LAN, get access to Smite 2 and tour the studio, but playing for charity. And that's what it's all about.
And can I just say, Frog, I'm still taking Bobby over you in the carry role, bro. You're a jungler. You're not Slick. Sorry.
And you're not a jungler, bro. Sorry.
I mean, I was just saying between him and Bobby, I would take Bobby in the carry spot.
This now does put a target on Team Rudy's back for future weeks. This is now the team to beat.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. You can't exactly aim for him, you know.
You can't see past Bop Bop, who's doing the best body blocks of his life.
Sorry, I misspoke.
big.
King Baba put the target on his back. He's the guy to beat.
Sylvanas
And good luck taking him down.
Sylvanas not making it through it ever
Look,
again.
look at the bracket here, because this is something we went through this weekend. A lot of teams showed up for North America, and all of them have fallen under Rudy and Bop Bop. Yeah, we're adding the and Bop Bop on there now. Snatty, though, makes it pretty far, does an incredible job. It's so wild how many teams showed up in week one. But now, again, with point scaling and things like this was random seeds. We had some really, really fun games yesterday. I'm still, like, that SOT Beniq game. Actually, honestly, the one that impressed me more, and for the wrong reasons, was the Snatty Beniq, or Snatty SOT game. And it was because I did not expect to see SOT's team get just rolled over.
Well, Sock got a penta, so I think they're okay with it. You know, they put on.
He did be doing that.
A good of a show as they really could have, and they got the second penta of the tournament.
I don't know. My heart goes out to
First
Team
NA.
Dishonored. When those guys were winning, it was just the funniest comms, and that's what I'm
and
here
when
for.
we went there earlier.
No, when they're losing, it's not great.
Well, one guy he was honest. He was
very
tired.
sleepy.
He was an EP boy.
Guy.
We get third place.
But
No, it's not a bad spot to be in. Making it to top 4, that's the significant bulk of the points.
Confirms them third seed for next week.
If I could get third being EP, I'd accept that.
I'm also like really happy because there were a lot of content creators here that I had not heard of that I can now go add to my followed list.
Who are the big ones? Give me some shouts.
Well, I liked Hamu, even though look, I'm gonna be honest. 7 a.m. on Smite game. I'm not tuning in.
Yep.
It is like congrats to you for being able to be probably a better contributor to society if you're up that early, honestly, than I am. I also I'm gonna check out Legit stream more often because that was I enjoyed watching Legit when we did, and it's a shame that they weren't able to get their stuff today.
That's a good shout out.
But you should follow all of them because that's the whole thing. Is you're watching. So you're watching here. You could watch any of them, and the thing is today's over, but you could do it again next week. And maybe not the week after.
Oh, not the week after.
I think the week after that.
The week after that.
And then the week after that. And then the week after that.
That's the benefit of 7 weeks of competition.
Yeah, see you guys until June.
And and all the content creators, they'll be doing it. They'll be streaming, they'll be playing, we'll be watching, and it'll be a lot of fun. So thanks for hanging out with us. But for today, we'll see you next time.
Made in Georgia.